All right. Oh, I gotta change the YouTube title. Can't say 1440p if I'm not streaming in 1440p.
Why are we going towards Green Mountain?
All right. I mean, that looks good. That looks good. I'm not getting any issues right now. I'm sure it somehow fucked up my audio settings, because God knows there's got to be something going wrong. But I'm getting 0 drop network frames right now. How does it look, YouTube? It's not as good quality. Obviously, it's 1080, but you still have higher bitrate than Twitch, so. Well, I'm in 1080, Matt, so that should still be watchable. Botrix isn't awake yet. Well, Botrix can suck my dick because I've dealt with enough issues this morning. Sorry, Savior. By the way, Life Siphon, thank you for gifting a sub to Viper Savior. And NM Cordies, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's not stuttering anymore. I don't know what that tells me though. Like, so that doesn't mean that I'm getting dropped packets or whatever people said. That just means that you're right, my bandwidth is just smaller than it normally is. Well, it looks fuzzy because it's nighttime and you have gamma turned on, Scott. Let's wait to make any judgments until it's daytime. Does Comcast throttle? I don't know, dude. Comcast does everything to fuck over the customer, it seems to me. Yeah, I think we got it, Twisted. I think we got it. Yeah, the XP thing is really weird, and I'm really confused, actually, about the number 1 and number 2, because earlier, Savior, Siphon, and I forget who else was 1, 2, and 3, but now, Scotty, you're number 2, and you were number 3 above. I don't understand what this community leaderboard thing on YouTube is. No, I'm on cable, Noah. I don't, guys, let's just move on. It genuinely, like, depresses me, and it makes me want to punch a hole in a wall when I deal with just bullshit issues, so I'd rather just play the game and not focus on it.
What's a hunting shop here? I might get something from it.
Well, yeah, it's nighttime, Bo. It's nighttime. It's dark when it's nighttime. I'm the boss now that I'm the number 1 spot. Oh, baby.
You stupid bitch.
You get to tell me what to play.
God. Oh my god.
What is happening?
She's just scared the ever-living shit out of me.
I'm literally just playing the game.
You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose.
Demora Deles, thank you for the follow.
Nobody clip that. Don't. Beep! Why don't you beep that bit out?
You can't do like a beep button? Wait, do you guys hear this when I... Was there a beep?
No.
Damn it. Never mind, I can't bleep myself out. I'll just have to say fuck like everybody else. Holy shit, it is dark, dude. Okay, really, you guys heard it.
It's only
That's
45
interesting.
minutes.
Yeah, no, I like proper dark. It just sucks when all you got is a glow stick. So side note, Lexi, I forgot, I think I might have asked you this last time, but where were you from before you moved to England?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, okay.
America! Fuck yeah!
Goddamn right, OG.
And what, you're in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm from Lancaster. So what is one thing that you like miss about Massachusetts, and then what's one thing that you're like, oh, I wish, like I'm so glad I have that now that I'm overseas?
I mean, I miss the grocery stores.
They don't have high fructose corn syrup over there, and you miss it?
No, it's just like, I swear the quality of the food is, like vegetables and stuff is different here.
I always thought food was better in Europe, like less like additives and stuff.
I don't know, I just don't vibe with the grocery stores. I miss my local from back home.
Okay. That's funny. Like
I love pubs, though.
every time I go to Europe, I feel like I'm healthier, just like eating whatever.
They wrap everything in bread here.
That sounds like a great problem to have. And now we're getting drop network frames again. Cool.
No, I love the pubs. Like, the pubs are great. You know, places back home, they'll be like, they'll brand themselves as a pub, but it's not really a pub.
Yeah, I was gonna
say. It's
say.
just a bar.
We've got a couple that call themselves, and like, there's one place nearby us, Bull's Head, that tries really hard to be like a proper pub, but it's still not really, you know.
Yeah. Some of the best meals I've had since I moved out here have been from a pub.
All right, we're gonna need the warm hat. New England to Old England. She likes her Englands. Copy, 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 copy. Nothing, not showing up on YouTube yet? Okay, I'm getting little drop frames, but hopefully it's watchable. I mean, I guess the difference is that it's dropping down to like 7,000, 9,000 megabytes, where before it was going from 20 to 7, now it's going from 10 to 7, so it just might not be as noticeable. All right. It is going to be really hard to navigate. I mean, this is darker than I've ever seen it. This is insane, dude. I love it. It's cool. I just wish I had a flashlight. I'm also in a town that I'm like not super familiar with. We're in Pusta, I believe is the name of the town. Ooh, nice. Ammo. She didn't say. She just said Massachusetts. I'm having, oh, it's almost broken into. How long do you think it would take me to punch my way through this? Wait, don't I normally see the quality of the gate? Why can't I see like the durability? It doesn't look all that damaged. If it was like badly damaged, I would like go grab a sledgehammer and try to break in. But if it's pristine, that would take way too long. Come here, you ugly son of a... Red Bull and vodka. I can say that I have never had a Red Bull and vodka. Okay, here we go. I could, if I can just find some way to cut up some rags, I can make a hand torch, and that would vastly increase my visibility. These glow sticks are just, like, just enough so you can see, like, 3 feet in front of you, but you can't actually navigate an area with just a glow stick. At least an area that you're not like super familiar with. Oh, I love a proper dark server. It looks really, really good. It's just frustrating when you're fresh as a daisy. All right. Nice. Oh, we can mine. Oh, I can't put that on my shoulder anymore. Great. I was gonna say we could mine stone and then get a knife. here's some rags. Oh, give me a blade. Oh wait, I can actually... fit it in my inventory now. It's frustrating, but it's fun to have to, like, figure it out, you know? You just got done with coffee and you're moving up to Red Bull? Alright, I gotta stay in the light. I think I just heard a third zombie aggro on me. I could just see him, like, silhouetted from the Milky Way. Oh yeah, full stack of rags. Let's go.
Easy underscore
And a
9
knife.
just resubbed for 33 months.
All right. I like the small torch. I don't know why. I just prefer it. Pipe wrench is a great weapon. It's just annoying you can't put it on your shoulder anymore. All right. Craft a torch. I've been watching a lot of Alone Australia, guys, so I'm going full survivor. God, that coffee's good. All right. Yeah, they go in the tool slot on your backpack, and because of that, they no longer fit on your shoulder. Look at that. Look at that visibility, and I have the added benefit of being able to do this. You know, I love that we are like 12 years into DayZ's development, and torches still make a taser sound.
When you smack stuff.
Yeah, I actually made a torch because the glow stick was so terrible. But yeah, you just still get a little taser audio every time you hit a zombie with a torch.
We're in Boar right now. I think. Can't really see.
Oh my god, it is crazy dark. I thought I was used to proper dark servers, but this feels extra dark.
I see light down there, OG.
Anybody else getting audio issues? Yeah, I hope not. It used to be pretty good. It actually used to be like a really good melee weapon against players. Here's the big problem with nighttime, is the zombies are attracted to light, but I can't see them even if I'm like creeping around, you know?
Football 9637 just resubbed for 20 months.
Easy 9, what do you think, dude?
This morning to hopefully be able to pick up my daughter, same age as babies. Glad babies never has got this sick.
Oh my god.
Second time this year alone.
Football, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that, dude. Yeah, dude, pick her up and give her the biggest fucking hug you ever had. And yeah, it did. I'm obviously grateful LadyZed is in, you know, good health. Dude, I hope everything's okay. I'm so sorry to hear that she's in there in the hospital at all. Thank you for the 20 months and keep us posted, man. Let us know when you guys are reunited and back home.
It is.
Easy 9.
Ah!
Easy 9, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 months, dude. Thank you. What do you think of the emote, dude? What do you like it? I don't think I don't think we're meeting up until the sun is up, so I'm kind of not too worried about it.
It's very rare.
Yeah, every time you say that about Boar, though, there ends up being like a 3-man.
No, it's not Boar. It's not Boar. It's a town that's right next to Green Mountain, the little town.
Okay.
I never know the name of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to Mogalevka to work my way over to you, but at night it's just gonna be really challenging. Do either of you have a compass?
No.
Just wondering which way the like Milky Way belt is. That west? I think it's west.
Yeah, I think it's west.
All right, that'll help me. Yep, OG. We're teaming up with OG and Lexi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cypher, I lowered the quality and the bit rate. I'm still getting some drop frames, but it seems to be less noticeable for y'all. Esplo, I hope the brisket goes well. All right, guys, we're getting it. We're getting back in the swing of things. Sorry about a rough start today. Yo, they have ads that play next to the stream now. That's sick. Ooh, that is sick. YouTube ads are always pretty easy because they're so skippable, but if it doesn't interrupt the viewing experience at all, that's even better. Yeah, thank you, Savior. I overreact when it comes to these issues because I have them so often, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I'm gonna have to end the YouTube stream because having people come in every 3 seconds and go, you know you're buffering, right? You know you're buffering, right? You know you're buffering, right? It gets to be a lot, you know. What's the difference between sub tiers? So there's a different cost and the streamer, so obviously, like, you know, it's more support to the streamer, but not necessarily to incentivize people to tier 2 or 3 sub, but I just figured for those who do, why not give them some extra emotes, you know? And I've always liked the idea of the interconnected rifle emote.
Ready?
But I know TRMZ has a Mosin, and I was like, oh, well, I can't copy that, you know? So I just did a different gun.
Bro, I can't even figure out where I'm going with it.
And I really like the SV98, so I figured that would be a good tier 2. And then the DMR is the best gun in the game, so I made that tier 3. And then the bottle suppressor I thought of, you know?
I know where we I know where we are.
Does it say what you can do with the XP, Ruan? Like, what do you do? Is it?
Oh my god, get inside.
I wonder if the XP is similar to the channel points on Twitch. What if YouTube's gonna make it so you can, like, bet XP and have viewer rewards and all that for it? What do I gotta do to get to tier 10? Pay for LadyZed's college. Nate, what's up? But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think they look good? I tried to do a cartoon version of the tier 2 and 3 emote on Twitch. Sorry guys, there's no tier 3 emotes on YouTube, unfortunately. I would love to add that. But I thought about making them like cartoony, but instead I just like up the contrast and the saturation on like an actual screenshot of a DayZ gun, you know? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat, resets every stream, so you can always try again. And what, it just has to do with like how often you're commenting and all that? The fact that Savior and Siphon were like 1 and 2 when the stream started, I was like, oh, it must be like gifted memberships and super chat thing, you know? Oh, I just realized what Nate did. It's an abomination. It's a SVDM, it's an SVDM 98. How much is college education? A lot. How's the baby? She's good, she's good. She went to daycare today, as she does 3 days a week. Ate all her oatmeal. Didn't make me do a poop this morning. I didn't have to change a poop. Bourbon, what's up? I actually thought about turning around the Monka's emote so that he was looking down the barrel of the gun. You can do the Twingus emote, and that, like I did in the pinned message, and that makes it look like you're shooting my little logo, you know? Something to think about. Do the Enfield. Well, the Enfield's not in DayZ, Twisted. I do have more emote slots to fill on YouTube, but there's no such thing as like a tier 2 and 3 extra emote thing. Timothy, what's up? Marty, how you doing? Did you see my post in the DayZ channel on Discord? No, I did not. Sorry. I'll try to remember to check it out though, Skiz. Unless you just want to tell me now.
Andrew, I love you.
I'm doing my best, OG. Don't leave yet. And don't swap to the Isle yet, Lexi. I'm gonna get there. How is the Isle, by the way? Like, what do you do in it? Because, like, don't you just, like, hunt? That's it?
You've
like,
got an ugly beard.
That's just not true, and it's also very hurtful. Or were you talking to Lexi?
I'm talking to Lexi. Hey, Lexi, you can't do the achievement of cutting your beard.
What, the DayZ achievement?
Yeah, I did it today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like,
So
you
if
can't do
you're
it.
if you're a female character, you can never 100% DayZ. You got to play as a dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sexist. How dare you, DayZ?
Oh, you two went to Prague together, aren't you?
That's the rumor.
Yes, don't be stupid. I know you're going.
I know.
What if he didn't say he was going yet publicly, and then you just like
Give a
outed
fuck.
him?
I'm not.
Yeah, he didn't.
I'm
sign
not
an
fucking
NDA.
going. I'm not fucking going.
I fucking wish you were, OG. I seriously, like, the second I got it, I was like, please, please, please. I've just been waiting for you to pop up in the Discord.
No.
I'm sorry you didn't.
They're
Genuinely,
not,
I was too.
they're not going to invite me. Let's be honest.
I don't see why they wouldn't, but I don't know. Like obviously, like I was bummed last time I didn't get invited, but I tried not to take it personally, you know.
I
He
think
says bummed.
I think second time is I think it's like, yeah, they don't fucking like me.
Does that
Probably.
mean something different over there, Lexi? If I say
It does, and
I'm
I said
bummed?
it, and everyone laughed at me because bummed means you do things with your bum,
Okay.
with someone else's.
Lexi likes to get bummed.
I mean,
Oh, gee, grow the fuck up.
I'm sorry, it was too easy.
I wasn't that upset about not being invited that I was willing to get bummed. I wouldn't go that far. Now, if they said, if you let us bum you, we'll invite you, that might have changed the calculus a little bit. But no, dude, I really don't think it's like a personal thing, OG. I think that there's just like, you know, they can only invite so many people. I don't know. We just got lucky this time. Because you didn't go last time, right, Lexi?
No, I did not. No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I've been around a long time. A long time. It's gotta be, what, 10 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on now.
I know. I mean, dude, there are plenty of people who've been around 10 who, you know, I really don't think they are like sitting there and going, oh, fuck that guy in particular. I really don't.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'll be God's honest truth, and people will think I'm lying. The fact that a lot of my friends are going does make me happy. So
Yeah, that's how I was last time. You're like happy for the people who are, but you know, I was bummed. I was disappointed.
there's some people that I think shouldn't have gone last time.
Well, let's not go down that road.
Yeah.
No, I don't give two fucks. But the ones that I know that are going this time around, yeah, I'm happy for. Sure.
Would you like me to kiss Happy Bombs on the lips for you?
I would like you to sleep with happy bums.
Done.
I'd like you to bum happy
I will bum
bums.
Happy Bombs for you. There it is. I just can't
I'll
wait
be
for the
honest,
interaction
if I
on
was
Wire in
going,
Prague.
you'd probably get sick of me because what you get on stream is what you get in person.
Wait,
Are you
what?
just going for a couple days ish?
So, I don't know if you've been did they give you send you ticket info yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got mine yesterday. So I'm flying out the 15th. I land the 16th early Monday. And I'm gonna try to power through. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna power through and make it through the day. And then I'm there until the 22nd. I leave the 22nd, but I don't land. It's an overnight again. But I don't think I'm doing the second thing. I don't know. They're trying to tempt me, but I just really don't think.
You should.
I know, but when am I gonna get to go to Prague again? It doesn't seem like I'm gonna have enough time in the city itself.
But you'll have all of Monday, and then they even said that we're gonna have basically a free day as well later in
Did
the
they?
week.
Because they've been so
Yeah.
vague about it. I asked Marks, and he was like, "You'll have 1, maybe 2 days," and I'm like, "Well, 1 or 2 is a big difference."
Oh, you should do the long.
I see you, Savior.
feel
I
like-
see you.
I don't know,
Timothy Martin
man.
has
Just
become a
think
member.
about it. No
Well,
pressure or anything.
Scotty said he's like, "There's a ticket if you change your mind." So I'm like, "Oh,
Oh
God."
my gosh. Hello?
Scotty, is Scotty in your chat now?
No, this is a DM thing.
I was looking to cuss him out.
Don't. I really don't think that there's any animosity. I think that they just can only invite so many people.
Kind of feels it. But it is what it is.
I don't know. It does surprise me to re-invite all the people and that instead of just do all new. Don't get, I mean. I think it's great that like deserving people get to go, listen, but it is.
Listen, the fact that Happy Bones has been once is going again, bruh. It'd be stupid not to go again.
You think
I don't fucking blame him.
Could I convince Happy to get a matching tattoo with me?
Like a bird.
What if we're gonna, Lexi, join us. Let's all get OG tattoos. We'll all do the tribal sleeve.
I'll get a tattoo of OG's face on the bottom of my big toe.
That's perfect.
I thought you would say the bottom of your back like a tramp stamp. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
That's where I'm getting mine.
Right, I don't know where the fuck we are, Lexi.
I'm in Mogilevka.
I don't know where we are.
Ooh, I just found a carbine.
Let's follow this road.
Carbine with a scope. Damn.
Fuck you.
I did not expect that. Oh, this is still 1.27.
Is this not the road that we wanted to be on?
It might be, actually. Yeah, it might be.
Ish is learning to choose his words carefully. Congrats, trolls. Mission accomplished. Don't worry, I'm not picking my words too carefully.
I need to tab out really quick.
Do you think?
Dog Gun Jack just resubbed for 49 months.
Look what you've done. She went to play the Isle already.
No, it's just like, I don't understand. Like, YouTube chat is just fucking vile sometimes. People are just so vile. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. YouTube, behave better. Not you, YouTube. You guys are perfect. My YouTube is perfect, but people in Lexi's YouTube behave better. Okay. Okay. That was a noise. That was a noise that happened.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62.
Oh, I don't have a fucking battery.
Already talked OG into getting nips pierced with you in Prague / not sure if Lexi would be.
Do you have a moderator in your YouTube channel, Lexi?
Not really, no. I don't really...
You need to post something now, Lexi.
Yeah, the mod tools are really rough, especially if you're, like, live. Like, you definitely need somebody to help.
I have, like, a small little group of mods. But, like, obviously they have real-life stuff, which is more than fine.
Yeah.
But, you know, like, when you bring on somebody new...
Lexi
like,
is American, yeah.
It's just gone really south before in the past, and I just don't know if I want to deal with that again, you know? It's scary.
You're gonna get it way worse than we are. Unfortunately, it's the way of the internet, which is horseshit.
I'll DM you after. I know some people that could mod for you, who I know who are really good and trustworthy. Excuse you. I lost my XP while I was working. Well, why are you working, Scotty? Dedicate your life to this stream. Hey, I am grateful because everybody in our YouTube chat is always super chill. One thing I pride myself on is having really good moderators. There is a marker on official Cherno that shows your boat pushing adventure now. Not sure if you knew that. Oh, I know that. I definitely know that, dude. It's like the honor of my lifetime. Apart from Crunkle. It's so cool. How's she no bum? She lives in the UK? Yeah, so she married one of the fresh spawns, John, and now lives in Europe. I was asking her earlier what is like the one thing she misses about America, and I can't believe she said grocery store. I genuinely thought that the food was like better in Europe. I've always felt like fresh in a way when I'm eating European food. Oh, I know where we are. Need a battery. Shit, I forgot the name though. Hello? I know where we are. You're a zombie. What's the town above Cherno? Above Cherno. Oh, Nazadino? That's where we are. With the police station? Yeah, that's where we are.
Is that good or bad?
Look really close to him. Is Nazadino close? Yeah, oh yeah, it is actually. Do you think you can get to the castle? Yes. Visionary Castle? I can get there super quick. Produce in most of the US is better, shorter logistics. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. And she did specifically mention
just
produce
walk right past
bourbon. Can you be proud? Can you proud yourself with your mods? What? How do I proud myself? I prouded myself in the shower, you know, last night. Yeah, it is, Wes, it is. There's so many things that ladies have to worry about that I don't even think about all the time. Like Joe was talking about it in terms of like public transportation and like taking a cab to the airport, and it's like there's like so much shit that women have to worry about that dudes just don't even consider. It's a sad reality.
Why?
Who's asking?
Yeah. Am I sweaty? Is that your next question? Because the answer is yes, I am sweaty.
Do you need to blow your nose?
No.
What
Why are you saying these things to me?
What do you do when you have to blow your nose? Do you just do it on camera?
No, I turn my camera off.
Do you? I'm actually not trying to troll. I'm genuinely asking. Do you eat on camera? Or do you turn it off then too?
Depends on what I'm eating.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, I'm not gonna eat a banana on stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna go there. I was more thinking like a sloppy Joe. You just don't want to like have sauce everywhere.
No. I usually, if I'm gonna like stream late and I'm gonna be having dinner on stream, I'll try to have like chicken or something that's just easy to like cut up and eat in bites.
For Variety Day, I leave it on sometimes, and I just feel like I constantly have an itchy nose the whole time I'm streaming.
Really?
Yeah, I swear it's like psychological.
I have a nose ring, and sometimes like the inside bit turns, and I'll fix it. I don't really care.
Well, that's a good excuse. You're like, you pick your nose, you flick it away, and they're like, what did you just do? You're like, oh, just fixing my nose ring.
I'm not really a nose picker, though.
No?
Just like in general. No, like, honest, I'm not.
LadyZed is becoming one, and I'm so supportful. I want her, so supporting. I want her to be able to clean her own goddamn nose. I don't care if she picks it. It's fine.
My stepsister used to pick her nose and eat it, and I would gag, like, actually, like, uncontrolled. So I think I'm a bit, like...
I think I'll draw the line at eating
tissues needed if a picking session's gonna happen.
Look, you can't piss me off.
It's not me today! By the way, Lexi, we have an OG is pissed off at me support group if you'd like to join.
Well, 9 out of 10 times I play with OG, the first thing he says, you know what, Lexi? I woke up this morning and you were just pissing me off. So, I feel like I need to join that.
How about a pickle? LadyZed has tried pickles. She doesn't like them. Just outs her stepsister on stream as a booger eater.
I love you, baby.
And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Through all the lonely nights.
I was literally singing and you literally just ruined it. You absolutely ruined my song.
Come on, I was just joining in.
You're an absolute piece of shit.
Lexi, who's a better singer, me or OG?
I mean, I'm always trying to get OG to sing Grease again for me, because the one time we did it brought a tear to my eye, so...
I bet OG, you secretly love musicals.
I will end you right now, lady. I will blow them fucking legs off.
Wait, why?
Because you're mocking me.
What song?
Actually not.
I want to hear OG sing Grease.
Remember when OG said we'd get to the castle easy, and now we're like walking in circles
It's
in the
pitch
woods?
fucking black! You stupid fuck!
It is not pitch black anymore. No, seriously.
It's right here. There's a base on top. Let's blow it up.
OG, you be John Travolta, and I'll be, what's her name? Sandy. What's her name?
She was, oh my god, do you remember her, what she looked like? She was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
She's dead.
Rest in peace.
She's
I didn't know
beautiful
that. It's sad.
All right, so OG, you want me to be John Travolta? You be her?
No, I'm not doing that with you.
Why not?
Because you enjoy it too much, you weirdo.
I would love to. I would enjoy it so much.
grab your hips and stuff.
Picking your
This is
nose and
very
squeezing
interesting
spots.
for
What's
me to
squeezing
experience,
spots?
Because you think Ish wanting to sing with you is weird, but the minute Happy Bombs comes into voice chat, you're talking about wanting to put carrots up his bum.
No,
so,
he puts
I'm
carrots
a
up his
bit
own bum.
confused here.
No, I don't put him up his bum. He does it himself.
I mean, you must like it because you always talk about it.
Well, not really, no, because what he does is HB has a carrot like a
Sing Shallow with OG.
patch.
All right, OG, I've got a better song we could sing.
What?
Shallow by Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. Let's fucking go, dude. I'll be Lady Gaga. I can hit those notes.
No.
In the shallow. Come on, OG.
No. No, what it is, Lexi, because HB's gonna like tomatoes and carrots in his back garden. Do you know what he does to get them to grow faster? He stands there naked doing the Superman pose, saying, "Grow my precious." That's what he does. He's a fucking weirdo. He's an actual weirdo.
And you know this because you watch him from the
He sent
bushes.
me a picture.
No, he didn't.
I've seen HB's penis.
Okay, right.
Lexi, it's not me.
OG is totally normal. HB is the
I
weird
am.
one.
HB's the weird one. God, I'm telling you now. I don't know what your plans are at this fucking little event you're going to, but I'm telling you now. If you wake up with a carrot next to you, you're done for.
I think HB is me in male form.
That would make sense.
Do you put carrots up your bum?
No.
Thank God.
I'm
Thank
gonna-
God for that one.
I am gonna ask HB for gardening advice and just see what he says. Like, hey, we're having some trouble growing these plants. You think you could help out? Bumming in the shallow.
If I was going, I would 100% buy a carrot and give it to him.
People keep telling me I have to give TRMZ an electrical repair kit because he gave me so much shit for stealing his once a million years ago. Also, people keep asking other people to kick me in the shins.
Why?
I don't know. I have very delicate shins. I don't think that they should do that. I'd probably break a shin.
Oh my God, I've just realised something. TRMZ's going, yo, look, they're going to sleep in the same bed as TRMZ, whether he likes it or not.
I'm so not sharing a bed or a room
You
with
are
anyone.
literally the epitome of TRMZ fanboy.
What?
You are!
I mean, yeah, I'm a TRMZ fan. He's the reason I do this, but like...
You are a fanboy.
Dude, I'm sorry. I bet you that dude snores. I am not sharing anything with him.
No.
God damn it, there's a fucking base here.
Where?
At the castle. Oh, wait, I can see.
We're
I can
here.
get in.
We're here.
You're at the castle?
We're in it.
We're in it.
In the base?
It's our base.
I'm coming.
Now.
I'm raiding your base, bitches. Yeah, I hear you squishing.
You're going to be fucking literally holding TRMZ's pocket.
Like walking around Prague.
Oh, 100%.
Was there any good loot in here?
No, but take this.
Once you got the kind, you're gonna say to him, "It's time
Ooh,
to
thank
start
you.
running."
I'm rocking an MP5, or sorry, a CR75. I'm gonna ditch. I don't know why I was talking there. I'm gonna ditch this Makarov unless someone wants it. I'm gonna keep the CR and I'm gonna keep the MP5. Damn, with a second mag, nice. I
Yeah,
have
you could have had a
epoxy.
CR527 too, but he didn't want to
I have my own.
triple carry. Yeah, but you could have had more.
Do you guys have
Fucking
do you guys
Here's
have
ammo.
Or I was gonna, you don't have a mag, do you?
I did, but I ditched it.
Wow.
I had too much stuff in my pocket.
It's one slot, Lexi. One slot.
Do you see what I'm wearing?
Oh yeah. Why are you wearing a dress and no pants?
Because you don't wear pants with a dress.
That's a good point. That's...
You know pants in England means underwear?
Really?
Yeah, how weird is that?
I feel like
No,
England
it doesn't. No, it
changed
doesn't.
stuff.
Underwear means underwear.
Well, maybe it's a southern thing because they say pants.
Yeah, they're fucking weird. It's underwear.
So if I was like, I'm really bummed because my pants have a tear in them, that just like means something completely different?
No, because I know when an American says it, it's kind of obvious what it means.
What was that noise?
Well, here we go. She's fucking hearing things now.
Are you? Oh, no, he's running around up there.
I went upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
You need to be careful, Alexi. She'll go, what's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? And it's a fucking twig.
Oh, fuck off. Half the time it actually is somebody.
Don't you swear at me!
Somebody rolled the clip
YouTube
from
crashed?
40 minutes ago.
Wait, YouTube's gone completely? Bourbon, thank you for the 4.99 bits. Egger for the 762. Dog for the 49 months.
I'm yellow.
I'm solid. Hold on.
I'm solid.
Should we go down to town and...
Is YouTube completely gone? Can anybody hear me on Twitch? We are here. Okay, are you sure, Savior? It seems like Indy's there. Country Boy's there. Timothy, thank you for the membership. Dog for the 49-month resub. Egger for the 762 and Bourbon for the 500 bits. Good on Twitch. Here. Yeah, I think Savior, it might have been on your end that time. I am still getting some dropped frames on YouTube, but... All right, so where are we going? We're all together. We're
going to town.
Like shamalama-dooba-dooba-dooba-dee-boop-a-doop.
Andy.
Yes?
Andrew.
Sorry, just trying to get something going.
Face. Get your fucking ass down here. We're leaving.
Where's the town that we go to from here?
Don't you curse.
Come here, follow me.
Don't you curse at me.
Sorry.
We go together like shamalama-dee-boop-a-doop.
You can't sing.
That's true. I really can't. LadyZed is a chorus teacher, and one time I was singing in the car, and she just stopped and looked at me and went, "Could you at least try?" And it really hurt my feelings. All right, where are we going? Are we going to Vishnoi?
Lexi, fucking move! When am I hitting the zombie? That's twice you've done that now.
You need
it's
to
your
take a breath.
fault.
I will mute you.
It's you that's doing it.
I didn't. I'm not.
Where did you guys go?
To town, whatever town this is.
Okay, I'm right behind you, Lexi. All right, yeah, that's Vishnoi.
He's the one that slices the shit out of me, and he's screaming at me. I'm not even screaming at him for slicing the shit.
Where did you want to go? No, we're following you.
Yes, it's not, yeah, this one, yeah.
LadyZed seems to be so real. She's pretty real. Black Oxide, if you gotta go, take care. Yeah, guys, I really apologize about the YouTube bitrate and everything. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should call Comcast today. It definitely crashed. Okay. No, you're not the only one saying that, Siphon. ADHD, what's going on? I dated a music teacher I sang. She told me I was tone deaf. LadyZed says I'm not tone deaf. She says that I, like, really struggle to go outside of my vocal range, which I don't really know what that means. I apologize for shouting at you.
I accept your apology.
Don't do it again.
Where, do we want to hit up the summer camp after this?
Yes. Yes, we do.
We go to what's the other Big Grease song? Tell me more, tell me more. Do, 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 do. I haven't heard Grease in a long time. In-app report bad service. It takes 4 seconds. And do they actually respond to that? Because getting someone on the phone is horrible. No. I do want to know what's going on, Siphon. Grace, what's going on, bud?
You don't want a single barrel shotgun, do you, Ish? You're happy with MP5?
I really should take it, but I'm gonna try the MP5. Let's go up against the plate carrier and empty 60 rounds into it and do no damage. It didn't crash for all of us, huh? That is weird. Why did you fly the car into space? Now we're stuck here. Well, I didn't think it was going to happen, obviously. What is I don't know what you guys are talking about. Spam 0 until you get a human? Dude, that doesn't work for Comcast. They have the worst telephone service of any fucking customer service. I literally am like yelling at it going, I would like to speak to a human. I would like to speak to a human and hitting 0 and nothing happens. They don't give a shit, dude. Because they know they have you by the balls. There's another little base here, but nothing in it. What's better, a Savage or a CR rifle? A Savage? That's, oh, you're talking about Bitterroot? I don't know, D-Hatter, I don't know. That's like one thing, I do love Bitterroot, and it's cool that there are all these extra guns on it, but I truly don't know what the damage output on them are. I'm in the Anne Frank house.
That's not funny.
This is me in the street. Right by the well.
Oh. Here, go here.
Oh, thank you. Yar. So have either of you been able to use the new shotgun?
No.
I got it on Sakal. And I shot a bunch of zombies with it. You can snipe. You can put a like an ACOG scope and like 150 meters with the green slug.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I got hurt
I have
feelings
pants
fighting the
on now.
Concords. Thought you said you don't wear pants with dresses.
My dress is ruined.
I feel like you'd have to. Those are like really short dresses. You'd have to wear something.
Yeah, some spandex.
Oh, that works. That totally works. Oh, I love Flight of the Conchords. I'm not crying. There's just a little bit of dust in my eye from the path that you made when you said your goodbye. I'm not looking around a lot, searching for you.
I'll have some
Searching
chicken.
for
I'm gonna
you,
cook it.
even though I told them not to. I'm gonna run uphill and hit that like lone cabin. Maybe I should just get the heat buff though. Anne Frank House, I never heard it called that, putting that in the book. It's a good one, right, Shu? It makes sense.
Have you guys seen any jackets?
No. I need armor.
Me too. We checked so many armor spots and we only got one vest.
I guess we could do, I bet we'd get lucky in Novi Sobor. Probably get a stab vest for each of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they
There's
doing
fruit
nowadays,
already
Aaron?
spawning
Like, they
here.
were so funny, and they had the HBO show, and, like, the one guy has been in, like, quite a few TV shows and movies, but, like, it doesn't seem like they do anything together anymore. The distant future, the year 2000. I used to listen to their albums way too much. Like, for a comedy album, like, I listened to it way too much. That's why I have the app. It takes 4 seconds and it logs the issue. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Well, don't drop your shit. There's a guy AFK on the hill. He's not moving. Hello?
What?
Okay, he disconnected. He literally disconnected right in front of me as I was trying to hold him up.
Was he facing town?
Yeah, like
looking
he,
at us?
like I think he had like a shotgun out, but he was definitely like noticing that there's smoke.
No way.
Up the hill towards the deer stand. He might have had like an actual rifle. I'm gonna try to hold him up. I don't like killing people when they're logging in. I'm just slow responding to stuff right now, Nate. You were saying that the other day about a delay. I don't have a delay set up on stream. But, no, I'm just, there's a lot going on. When I'm teaming up with two people,
spawn somewhere different
it's hard to keep up with two chats. No, unless he server hops, he won't pop or hop.
Okay.
Yeah, was it past that little house that you went to?
Yeah, so if you go up to that house on the left, you can see me up the hill towards the deer stand. But yeah, up the road. I don't know if you can see me.
We're on the road right now.
Yeah, keep coming. You're almost here. Oh my god, let's just all surround where he's gonna log in and all just point guns at him so he logs into 3 people aiming at him. Right here.
This way, OG, to your left.
It was this tree right here. If we all just stand like this, we'll be like right in front of him when he logs in. This is assuming
what if he
he's
doesn't
coming.
Come back?
Well, let's give it a minute. He was standing, so I'm pretty sure he disconnected. I don't think he logged. He would be sitting if he logged.
Yeah.
CC3, what's up, buddy? I'm laying under a truck, working, just listening to the stream. Did anyone else get out into TRMZ stream? YouTube's been funky all morning. Yeah, my stream is shitting the bed right now. I have food if you need it. You need some peaches?
Yeah, could do, thanks.
Well, you never know, Ruan. Sometimes you log right back in. I usually do. I think he had a blaze. I didn't really check his guns, but I think he had a blaze. Set a fire where he's standing. Oh my god, should we light a fire where he was standing?
That's evil. Yeah.
I mean, I think he was like right here. He had a blaze too. Maybe I should have just shot him, but I try not to do that when people are disconnecting.
I had something weird happen on here before with OG where there was a guy and I smacked him with a baseball bat. Do you remember this, OG? And then he just disappeared.
Yeah.
As he was like going uncon.
Yeah, guys, my internet is just not behaving well right now. While we're sitting in these trees, let me try to report it to Comcast. Three-person firing squad pointing right at home as soon as he logs. He like logs in, we're just like, any last words? Internet data usage 3.2 terabytes. Troubleshoot. Here's the thing though, Nate, is actually I can't do this right now. Anytime that I try to like troubleshoot shit with Comcast, they restart my modem. I don't think I can do it right now. You're online, no outages. Yeah, like whenever I try to get to a person, it makes me restart my modem before it lets me even talk to a person. And I bet you that it's going to do that too. All right, he's not coming back.
He ain't coming back. Rip.
Yeah, community leaderboard is real queasy. I don't know where that came from. They do that on purpose so you skip all that before you get on the call. Yeah, I get that. But the thing is, I try that before I call them broken. So it's always annoying that I have to do it again. Yeah, I think I'll try setting something up with them after the stream wraps up. No, I get that, Sourd. I get that, but I always restart ahead of time, you know? But the average consumer isn't going to do that. They're just going to call right when they have an issue. All right, so summer camp, then Novi.
Yeah. He's AFK.
Oh, he is? Sorry,
he's
I don't.
getting a drink.
Sometimes I'm like yapping away to chat and I don't hear him. He gets angry.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
He's got a shotgun and a blaze. Should I tie him up? I can't tie him up. All right, well, let me pin another message for YouTube. All right.
Is that you running?
Yeah, I decided to check this deer stand that I was headed towards before I spotted that player. Normally I tell them I did your script already, I turned it off, waited, made sure everything was plugged in, blah, 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 so they don't waste time. I can't even get a person on the phone until they restart it. Like, whenever you call and you're having issues, they're like, we checked your connection, everything seems to be fine. There's a fence kit on the ground below this deer stand here. That's weird. Yeah, they're always weird. Like, we test your service and everything seems fine.
They were trying to make like a tripwire?
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but it doesn't work like that. Fence kit's different than a tripwire.
Yeah.
But yeah, then they're like, everything seems normal. If you're still having issues, we can restart your router. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, towards the summer camp. Hey, Jayla, how you doing?
Yeah.
The Matrix is what happens after the Terminator. Yeah, that's my headcanon. This is me running down past you.
Okay, Daddy.
To the summer camp. Oh, gee, I have a single 308 I can give you. I don't think I'm going to use this Longhorn.
Give it to me, baby.
Where are you?
Why have we got no top on?
Because I looked bad. It looked bad.
Okay.
Where are you guys? I'm like right where you were before. Hello?
We just ran downhill towards the summer camp.
Okay, then I'll just meet you at the summer camp.
But we're stopped. We're really close to the road still.
Yeah, but finding you in the middle of the woods is going to be hard. I'll just meet you at the summer camp. Oh, nope, I see you. When was the last time you got new equipment? Maybe there's a new modem. It's like within a year. And again, I did my speed test and it was fine. Here's the shot. Yeah. You know, last time we teamed up, OG, you had a quote that was, "I'm so wet," and I have it clipped now.
Why are you saying things in front of Alexa?
I'm just saying that it's something that you said, and it reminded me, given how wet your shirt seems to be.
You're making me look like I'm a fucking idiot in front of Lexi. Don't embarrass me.
Sorry.
She's my bestie.
Don't start this again.
Is that true?
What? Right? Ish, you're not my bestie.
I'm not your
He
bestie.
always says it.
No,
I never
you're
say
not.
it back.
It's like when someone tells you they love you and then you're just like, thank you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, that's okay. You're not my bestie, OG. How does that feel?
Don't give a fuck.
Did you try taking the cartridge out of your modem and blowing on it? Speaking of besties.
Fat_ASTR0 just resub for 39 months. Shatter everything, sever all your ties, give the sand a new home inside our cavities, obey the homily, jerk off in your car, kick up pollen while you drive back to the living quarters.
What? What the fuck was that, Astro? Thank you for the 39 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do it? I don't know where to begin. Give the sand a new home inside our cavities, obey the homily, jerk off in your car, kick up pollen while you drive back to the living quarters.
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
I'm gonna start with jerking off in my car.
So lately. Work has been kinda crazy. Hope the streams are going good.
Yeah,
Can't
dude.
wait to follow your adventure and
Other than internet issues, streams have been going great, Bolko. We've had some crazy runs lately. Tuesday and Wednesday were nuts in terms of PvP and Deer Isle Questin. Dude, thank you for gifting out a pint glass. Bolko, appreciate you much. And guys, ! Enter. You can enter the giveaway and win the pint glass. Sorry, there's a house over here on the right that I always like to check for hunting before I go to the camp. Callous Dowboys? Okay, I do like them. I listen to them a bit based on your recommendation. It's mine, damn it. All right, everybody exit the drawing. Uncle Gator, he claimed it. You can be my bestie, Jayla. You can. Crossbow, t-shirt, a hoodie. One time a million years ago, I found a tundra in here, and now I check it every time, and I never find anything useful.
I think there was a Mosin last time I checked this house.
Twitch stream is 100% worse than YouTube.
Like a
people
hunter
have been
jacket.
saying that there's no drops on Twitch, but the quality is worse. It really shouldn't be that much worse than YouTube today. Both are 1080p. Twitch is at 7.5 megabits. YouTube is 10. Can I enter my own giveaway? You can. You can. Didn't didn't you win one of your own giveaway? Can't enter, don't have a Twitch account? Yeah, that does make it, you can't redeem if you don't have a Twitch account.
I now have a hunting backpack.
Are you in the camp already?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll hold on to it for you, Space Otter. We won't reroll. Scrapple and Yingling for everyone. I will take the Yingling. I thought you did, Zan. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Savior trying to win his own gifted memberships. Joan Pow, thank you for the follow. Geeks Den, one Bolico's pint glass giveaway. Geeks Den, are you in chat? Click on the link.
God damn it.
From Fourth Wall right there, and you can redeem your prize.
Was there clothing?
Yeah.
It's not intentional, Jayla. There's just no way to have it linked to both.
Pants. I didn't see a jacket. a lot of pants.
You know, I should have done that yesterday while I was doing like other behind the scenes stuff. I've thought about making it's a lot of work, but I thought about making a whole second merch store on Fourth Wall and then seeing if I could link that merch store to YouTube. And that way YouTube could do their own giveaways if they wanted.
And some padded gloves.
Did you loot all the all the camp cabins?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I hit him.
There ain't much going on, bro.
Alright, well, Novi Sobor will hopefully have stab vests for us. A lot of zombies locked up in the medical. Did you do that?
No.
Well, then somebody was here.
No, I did not, Andrew.
What's the plan? Just roaming and killing? Are y'all gonna build a base? Oh, we never build a base. Roaming, exploring, and killing. Excited to be on some Cherno, but I don't think I'll do Cherno all day. I was kind of thinking Bitterroot later. OG is not a Bitterroot fan. And Lexi might do the Isle later, so we might try to Bitterroot as a solo later on. We'll see. There you are, Geeksden. Just click on that link. Your Twitch will
Did you
already
already
be
start
hooked
going
up.
up to town?
Yeah, I'm working my way there. Oh man, I fought a combat logger in Novi not too long ago. He was literally, I like went up to a red double, doors locked. I like loot the rest of the town and then I drink at the well, and the guy tries to shoot me at the well but misses. So I flank, I get a position, I knock him unconscious in the red double.
Congratulations.
And like throw 2 grenades through the windows, and it turned out he had logged out. So I locked a bunch of zombies in the room where he logged, and then like 5 minutes later I just hear a bunch of gunshots from inside.
No way.
Yeah, but unfortunately he killed the zombies and then combat logged again before I could get in there. And he never came back. 100% got them through the windows, Shoes. There you go, Bolico. Thank you again for the gifted merch, and Geek, congratulations, buddy. Right, true. My internet's struggling, dude. It's struggling. I can't be twerky. Every time I end up in someone's bed. Yo, you and me both, Jayla. Zombies already in Novi Sobor.
I'm coming up to town now.
I went left to hit a deer stand, so you might be ahead of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you.
Maybe
Like-
I spawned them?
Yeah, maybe. No, I have cable, Nosferatu. Deer Isle Quest again sometime, that was epic. Yeah, and I actually think I'm not gonna worry too much about player pop for the Deer Isle Quest, because the way I'm seeing it is we got to the temple and we died.
I'm putting on a black jacket now.
A lot of people were telling me that what I needed to do is not sprint. I should have just walked forward and pressed space to jump, and I would have vaulted up. Seems insane to me. It feels like you had to sprint, but whatever.
You're not
That's
in
what people
town
are telling
yet,
me.
right-ish?
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
running to the brick building I saw you near.
Hi.
I almost shot you.
So I'm kind of thinking that, like, whenever I'm feeling Deer Isle, we'll do Deer Isle and try to get back to the temple,
I've just found a
regardless
remote
of the
detonator.
pop. And then if it turns out that we complete
I
that,
might need
we'll
that.
make sure that it's a full pop
Has
server for the
gifted a
rest of the
sub to
quest,
hub
you know?
game.
I want to do the mission while the server is like high pop, but I'm willing to play on like medium to low to catch up to where we were, you know what I mean? Since we already did that. Sean, thank you for gifting Hub a sub. Hub, enjoy the sub, bub. You need to emphasize and be descriptive about how you died. I sprinted instead of walked, and I jumped, and instead of vaulting, I jumped. And I fell, broke my leg, rolled over when I woke up, fell again, landed in the water, and then drowned. Are you gonna play Escape from Duck Off? Is that really a thing?
The side door to PD is locked.
I'm behind PD, but I think I'm gonna circle town just to be safe. There's a red double kind of to the side of PD. I'll go in there. That's where the combat logger was.
I've not seen one police zombie.
Really?
Yeah.
Post it
There's
in the
zombies
Discord
inside
rack.
PD, I think.
There's a police zombie no vest outside. Like behind you.
Okay, PD's completely locked up.
Flank around to the front, see if I can spot anything through the windows.
There was also a police zombie drawn, I would say maybe a sus distance away.
Damaged PU scope in the market.
Well, I'll take it. Do you want to break into PD?
If you want, I was gonna just quickly look at the front and see if anybody's running around in there. But you would have heard footsteps, right?
Unless they creeping.
Yeah, drop stuff in this red double that's like across the way.
Okay. I have a
Like-
lockpick.
Combat gloves, emptied mags. Shotgun shells in here too, if anyone needs those.
No, Daddy.
I'm using shotgun. I lied about lockpick as well. I don't know what I did with that. Oh, I found it.
Yeah, there are zombies in the PD. Why would they lock the zombies in though? That's weird. Like, I get, like, closing the doors, but why would you bother with a lockpick?
What if they did it just to make it seem like no one's in there and they're just laying down?
Be pretty insane.
We're going in.
BK dropped on the stairs.
That's like someone died with it in their hand. Another BK under the stairs.
Or, oh yeah, you know what? Chat just pointed out the zombies at the Blue Medical, those doors were locked too.
Alright, so we're obviously following a weirdo.
Yeah, why are they so weird?
Should we leg it to the next town and see if he's creeping?
I think so.
Yeah. Let's do this shit. Avengers!
Oh wait, that's Star Wars. Fuck. Shit, I lost my nerd card.
You definitely not lost that.
No, is it impossible for me to have it
Oh,
revoked?
no, yeah, no. You
Oh
can
my
fucking
God.
type it. You're the
Thank God
nerdiest
for you,
person I know.
Indy. Thank God for you. There's a base at the piano building by the barn.
Completely locked up?
It looks that way. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble hearing at the moment.
Let's blow it up!
Let's blow it up!
All right, I can hear again.
We have like 7 nades. We're here.
Oh my God, Indy and Berwinning, thank you for the bits.
It's open.
Oh, it is. I just could see the one side.
I don't know, actually.
Maybe they're in the process of building, and maybe it's that guy.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can get in.
Nah, this looks destroyed. I don't think that you would build like a bunch of like pillars and then not wall them off.
shit's empty.
Remember when you
Oh
used
my
to
God,
find
look.
like rifles in these barns? Miss those days.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
What did you say, Ish? I can't hear you over the kazoo. I couldn't even
always
think
checking
over
on
the
stuff.
kazoo. Who's the captain of the freak show today? I think that Lexi is our captain. Yeah, that looks like it's been raided to me.
We're going to the next town.
Anybody have duct tape?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind making a bottle suppressor really quick if you don't mind.
No, you're not wasting it on that.
What?
How
Why?
is that a
How is that a
waste?
waste?
When my clothes get damaged.
Dude.
I have a sewing kit.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a sewing kit. Yeah, you can have it. I've got a sewing kit.
All right, where are you guys?
I'm
Going
behind
up
you.
to the hill
Okay.
Oh, no.
that overwatches the Millie tents.
Yeah,
Where
can
the
you stay in
convoy
that tree
spawn.
line, OG? I'm right behind you.
Yes, Daddy.
Even baby Zed doesn't call me daddy. She calls me dada.
Aw,
Okay, Dada. There you go, papi.
Thank you.
El papalino.
I know, trolls. I know. I've got the pin message, man. There's nothing I can do. I'm hoping that it clears up, but it might just be that way for today. You asked for that one, Ish? Yeah, I did, kinda. If you make a suppressor with a full bottle, does it make a difference? It won't let you. You have to dump the bottle out first.
hello convoy.
Oh, shit.
Loads of zombies.
Right near you. I'll overwatch if you're looting.
Yeah, I'm gonna start chipping away at them.
Where is
Oh
it?
my god, M16.
Oh, shit!
Nice, nice.
Oh, shit!
Mag?
Dunno.
I've done it on official. It didn't used to be that way, but I think it's new, man.
Mag.
We had people arguing that the other day. I don't think you can anymore. I mean, either way, what's the
think I have a-
difference?
No.
Jayla Turner donated $2 through
Oh
Super
my
Chat.
god, I bought the
Daddy issue, I
ammo
like
crate.
it.
There's like 5 boxes of 5.56 for your M16.
No way.
Whenever I find this ammo container, it's always empty.
Do we have a gun cleaning kit? Because it's very crusty.
No, but there's an Alice bag here. I'm not taking it. AKM drum mag.
Oh, we should take that. If we end up
Yeah.
at Tizzy, we could get an AKM.
AKM spawn a tizzy now?
Apparently.
Chad was trying to convince me to get a custom license plate here that says straight to tizzy.
You should.
Right? I kind of like the idea, but I also don't really love like an easy identifier for my car.
True.
Closing ammo on this one zombie. One gun though.
Did-
I mean, that's not
Just
bad.
scoop it.
Yeah, 3 shots. Well, anything special. Here, Alright, let's get in this tree line over here. I have an ass load of 5.56 for you. There's also M79 grenades. I'm not taking them though.
OG has a launcher.
You have an
Yeah,
M79?
dude. Yeah.
We found a dynamic convoy train. Dynamic train.
Where's the convoy?
Where it always is.
I don't know where it is in. Oh, sorry.
Right above the trees that you would sit in to overwatch the military.
Oh, okay.
Also, I have this. Do you want it?
Yes. It's better than the MP5.
I mean, it's fucked up though.
I'll still take it. Here's the shotgun ammo too.
I do have that because I probably won't use.
Yeah, only the gun's fucked up. The mag's good. I'll take it. Especially now that we got 3 boxes of ammo.
Desperate for a cleaning kit.
Maybe the little carnival area.
I swear that doesn't spawn loot like that anymore.
I would say the same thing about the market, but found a PU scope in there, so.
Yeah, we'll check it.
OG, do you need blaze ammo?
Yeah, I don't know where it's convoy is, bro.
What do you? It's up
Go-
here. Do you know where the bench is? Like just straight up the little foresty area above the tents. We're at the bench.
The table.
Yeah, a little patch of trees.
It's
Jayla,
not a
thank you for the
table, though.
super
It's
chat.
just a
Daddy-ish, I
bench.
like it.
If you just go to the military tents and then go to the little trees behind it, you will find us.
Will he, though? He's our special little guy. He might need help.
Don't piss them off.
If I piss him off too much, I'll just buy the aisle really quick.
Okay.
I need a pistol suppressor. I've got tons of ammo.
What pistol you using?
CR. I got a ton of 9mm. If you need any.
No, I'm using 45. Oh, did you like go past the military tents?
I don't know. I'm getting annoyed.
Oh, dropped gear here?
We're at the military tents in town.
Full-sized AK-74 here?
Oh, yeah, I'm at the. I'm in.
That's jammed, though, and I also found a blaze, so I'm gonna swap to that. Does anybody need a, bottle suppressor? I can't use it anymore.
I'll grab it. I honestly think we're wicked close to somebody
agree.
because there's no zombies in the melee.
OG, you didn't clear them out, did you?
No. Yeah, where are these fucking grenade launcher things?
Up the hill, above the, them tents.
Yeah, I don't see them.
You're not in the trees that we were talking about.
I'm at the convoy.
Dude, like, there's like a tiny patch of, it's like the iconic patch of trees.
I'm at the convoy, bro!
That's not where we told you to go!
Oh, I don't know what you do.
We are in the trees that overwatch the
Like-
tents. The backside of the tents.
He says
that we
that
would
I
always
don't
go
listen.
sit in
He
before
says
going
that
into the
I don't
tents.
fucking listen.
Where the hunting stand is?
Yes, down from the hunting stand. There's a little two benches and a broken tree with a grave, and that's where the launcher rounds
Oh, he
are.
totally killed
I
somebody
see. Right.
there.
Go right. Hard right. Right here.
A mushroom just popped up, so probably on us. If the
Yeah.
person who
Oh
killed
my God.
whoever was here did it recently, we probably would have seen it earlier, you know what I mean?
It's just there's one zombie, 2. That's all I see.
Alright, I got everything I need from this little stash. Upgraded to a blaze and a full-size AK-74. I'm a pretty happy guy.
Should we still loot this melee?
I thought OG did already?
No, I've not been in it.
I say we head to VMC, because I agree we gotta be right behind somebody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the carnival really quick, and then down to head that way. Did we stumble upon treasure? We're hot on somebody's tail, Indy, for sure. To be fair, he speaks a different version of English. That's true. Is it like a first floor, ground floor thing? When I say the hill above Starry Tents, he just doesn't know what I'm saying. Today I'm making pancakes. I did it with extra vanilla, topped with cinnamon and then frost. Get peanut butter on top, then add. There's so many different ingredients in these pancakes, but all I know is I'm in. Let's go. Give me the pancakes.
I'm next to the carnival, but I'm not in it.
Well, that's why I'm feeling a little more secure, Indy, is that there were no mushrooms on the hill above the Starry Tents. And then all of a sudden one popped in. So I think
I'm gonna go.
one started appearing on us.
What?
Yeah.
Are you okay? And where'd you get a press vest?
I just found it in Snack Shack.
Nice.
Get some painkillers and shit.
Feel better?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest
dude.
with you. When I couldn't find you, I was really about to lose my temper.
Yeah, dude, I hope you see that
I was getting-
specialist,
I was
man.
getting
Like, you're too
so
young
annoyed.
to be dealing with this level of pain. Do you need to loot medical at all?
No, I'm okay. I didn't check the other Snack Shack in town, though. There might be another vest for you if you want.
Alright, might as well check. They're kinda... Those vests are just so hit or miss, though. You never know where they're gonna spawn.
Yeah. I will say, I always bump into somebody here. I just got a horrid feeling right now.
Okay.
You remember the curse, Alexis?
What curse? I have many.
Every time I leave, you always get into a gunfight.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
literally,
fuck.
every time he leaves HB and I, it kicks the fuck off, without fail, every single time.
Alright, I'm
Like,
going up the hill, kind of towards the
no
left.
joke.
Figure, let's get out of town. I'm sniper heavy. But yeah, what do you think? You think you want to head to VMC?
Yeah. Might get you a plate there.
That'd be great. Oh, I have a leather sewing kit. Do you need to patch that up?
I had one, I'm good, thank you.
OG, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, man.
I hope he's tied a little bit too long. That's all.
Infinity
Get your legs
suit.
up, get some rest.
That's what I'm doing right now. I've literally got
Hydrate.
I've got like a stool. I've got it up.
Just take your pants off, get your leg up. You'll be alright. Maybe do a little bumming around. No?
He is not amused by that one.
I feel like it's just going to encourage me to say bumming more.
I literally have become so self-conscious saying it.
It's got to be a weird transition. Like, I say that and pants all the time, and they just mean different things now.
I also learned, I'm not gonna say it, but like a nickname that we call the liquor store in New England
Uh-huh.
is like a bad
package store? Sorry,
Yeah,
wait,
but
is that
like-
like a bad thing?
well, when you shorten it, it's a bad thing here,
Okay.
like a slur.
I only got excited because I was like traveling for work in like Connecticut and Massachusetts once, and I kept
Yeah.
like looking up where to get a six-pack, and I'm
You
like,
two help. I'll catch you later.
I love you, OG.
Bye, feel
Thank you,
better.
bud.
Bye.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I was like trying to find a six-pack, and like I kept like Googling and came up with like package store. And I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't need a UPS. I thought it was like a FedEx. I'm like, what? I don't need to mail anything. I want beer. I was
Yeah.
so confused. It took me forever to figure it out.
Yeah, so like the shortened
thank you
version
for
of
the
that
raid.
is like a slur. And the first time I
Okay.
said it, when Jonathan was visiting me in Mass, he was like, "What did you just say?" And I was like, "What? What?" Like I had no idea, obviously.
He's like,
He was like,
oh,
"You
man,
can't say that
this
in
chick's
England."
racist. What's wrong with her?
Yeah, you cannot say that.
By the way, I love that you call him Jonathan. When I met LadyZed, I introduced myself as Andrew. And I tried so hard I wanted her to be the only person that, and work called me Andrew. But I tried so hard to get her to keep calling me Andrew, but the second she met my friends, it was straight to Andy.
So is that what most people call you, is Andy?
Everyone calls me, I mean, online people call me Ish, but everyone calls me Andy. And I tried, like at work, I did get Andrew to stick. It just sounds more professional, you know?
Yeah.
But I just feel like Andy, it seems like a kid's name, you know? I feel like being 35 and going by Andy feels like I should be a stand-up comic if I'm gonna go by Andy. Apparently in England it's a thing, Easy9. I don't know that. Oh, if you add an I at the end of it, okay. Is the framiness because of the bad internet? Yeah, it is. Is it really still bad? I thought that the framiness was going away on YouTube. I mean, I'm still getting 30% dropped frames, but again, like, when I started the stream, it was fine. I almost am worried it's an OBS thing because it starts off okay and then it gets worse. See the hill?
Mm-hmm. My scope is so bad, so you'll have to be the eyes.
Hill looks clear. My scope is badly damaged. Last patch, I get a clear view with it.
Yep.
I like the change though. Even though it's annoying, it's just a cool feature, you know, that like you still have somewhere to go even after finding a scope sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not too mad about it, Edward. Like it's not like every time someone calls me Andy, I get upset or anything. But like I do just like when I was like in my 20s and I was trying to be more adult and felt like I wanted people to respect me at work. I just felt like being like, "Hi, I'm Andy. Nice to meet." Like it just felt like childish, you know? Asteroids, what's up, buddy? Again, welcome Raiders. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, it has to do with Pakistan. Okay, see, that's not a thing here in the US, Fufu, so she had no idea.
Well, how do you want to go into this place?
I'm moving up a little bit more just to try to see if there are any zombies in there. I haven't seen a single zombie in there yet. I don't know, I'm down to just run up the tree line.
Where the river is?
I was gonna say the left tree line, like following the road. But if you want to do a longer flank, we can do that too.
No, I'm easy. We can go left.
Yeah, Edward's a good name. Edward has like command to it. But to be fair, I think Ed is a fine name too. It's the Y or the IE. Like Eddie sounds childish to me. Andy sounds childish. But like Ed and Andrew and Drew, like those all sound like more adult to me. The only Andy I know is kind of a weirdo. Take that what you will. Am I the only Andy you know? When I was trying to be more adult, now I play video games for a living. I mean, things change. To be honest though, I'm more adult about this job than I was my old job. But I was also younger. Like, I didn't care about waking up hungover for my old gig, because I could handle it more. I hate waking up feeling hungover before a stream. It's no fun. Can we call you Drew from now on? Sure. I'm not even gonna bother going up on the hill. You can't see anything anyways.
Okay.
Andy is better than Anal Andy. Bummin' Andy. So have you been playing any Green County?
I played it twice.
Thoughts?
I raged a bit.
Oh.
A lot of people have been saying they can't do the fresh spawn clusterfuck. I'm just getting lucky because I haven't had that one time, and I hate freshy clusterfuck.
I've not experienced freshy clusterfuck. I've just experienced spawning and then not just like being lost as fuck.
Huh. I was really struggling on the new Bitterroot server. I could not get a life going.
Really?
Yeah, I just couldn't do it. And I love Bitterroot.
I've had quite a few good runs this time around.
Yeah, I was thinking about that after Cherno, unless you swap to the Isle, or I might just do it solo. Yeah, these zombies I think I would have seen from the hill. I think they spawned in on us approaching.
Yeah. When you play Bitterroot, do you go into Tyler or like the airfield down south at all?
My favorite Bitterroot loot route is like up to Broken Arrow and then going north from there. Otherwise, I tend to just run north. I try to skip Tyler usually.
Which one's Broken Arrow?
Far southwest.
Oh, okay. I really like the eastern route.
Yeah, I think I gotta try the eastern route again. I love like Three Frogs and that one like military base with the rocky cliff.
Yeah, Fort Simmons.
Oh, this didn't go well. Usually I can kind of sneak around this wall and no one can see me. Let's just get in there.
It's a vest here for you.
It's yours if you want it. You found it.
No, you can have it.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Gun cleaning kit, dude. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Do you need it for anything?
My AK is badly damaged. The mag is worn.
Use it, use it.
You don't need it for the M16?
There's 2 uses left still.
All right, yeah, as long as there's enough for you to use too.
Yeah, I've done it. There's a claymore in here as well.
Already a queue of 12 today. I don't understand why people sit in queue instead of spilling over onto your other Bitterroot server. I get waiting in like
I'll
a
drop it in
5
here.
queue, but once it's like over 10, that's just too much for me. What's going on,
Do you have
B-Rad?
any food?
I think I have a little bit of pica. Check. Tip, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I got Zagorki peanuts and pica.
Okay.
All right. Good condition, AK-74 and M16. Look at us.
We're ready.
B-Rad, whatever it is, man, I'll keep you in my thoughts. I hope
Can I
you're
grab
okay.
that snack?
Oh, no stamina. It's so fun bayoneting them. God, it just uses so much stamina. Dig the new animations. Wait till you see 1.28 version, Edward. You're actually holding the gun while you clean it. It looks so good. 4 more Mosin shots in this double door building. Ooh, oh, I got something for you. You gave me the regular one.
Whoa.
Not bad, right? Are you using
That's
the
insane.
pistol holster?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm surprised to find that here. I thought that would be like a Northwest Airfield spawn.
I swear I've never. Do you think it was dropped?
No, that was spawned for sure.
Whoa.
Swap to a Gorka helmet.
There's another plate zombie as well.
When it rains, it pours. I'm not seeing B-Rad answer. What's going on? I hope everything's okay, B-Rad. Morning-ish, I finally bought the game. Been watching over 2 months. Now I can relate. I watched all your tutorials. Thank you for those. Are you able to give me a few good servers to join? Happy to. Right here are my faves. With your finger on the trigger too. Yes, yes. What do they call you guys?
How are the
call
parts
it?
on
The
your
booger
gun?
picker.
Are they in good condition?
I could use a new hand guard.
There's a polymer one here.
Yeah, I'll take that. This L shape.
Just next door, and the skinny one in the bathroom. I'll drop it.
Guess I should take this backpack. I like the orange Tulloon, but it's a little more discreet. Booger hook,
Yeah.
that's it. Booger
Do you want
hook.
a wooden one instead?
I usually prefer the wooden one, yeah.
There you go.
Does kind of make my 74 look like an AKM though.
The
But yeah.
black.
No, the isn't it like the red wooden handguards are 74s, then like the tan ones are M's?
Honestly, I've never noticed.
What's your like go-to assault rifle? You seemed excited about the M16.
AK-74 is my favorite gun.
Same
for talking
here.
assault
Full box
rifles.
of ammo for you.
Thank you. And then come in here. I have more AK rounds for you.
All right. Oh, another weapon cleaning kit. I just need to use it twice for the mag. I died in Zomboid last night after surviving for almost 2 months to a fucking car accident. Oh my god. B-Rod, there you are. I have to shop around for my daughter and up to 9 other middle school students on an amusement park field trip. We leave at 6 a.m. tomorrow, and I won't be back until 3 a.m. Sunday. F's in the chat for B-Rad.
Dude, I cannot get my hunger sorted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've been like starving this whole time. Here, do you need 2 uses?
Yeah. Get those rounds, too.
Got him. B-Rad, I've chaperoned a bunch of teenagers. It's brutal. It's brutal. What about snipers? Are you a Mosin gal or a Tundra?
I like the Mosin, but I guess it's not as good as it was before,
Yeah.
right?
No, I don't think so, Edward. I
I
don't
don't
even think
know.
epoxy can repair
I don't
them.
really have strong feelings, I suppose.
Is that all you need for the cleaning kit?
Yeah.
Patch this pistol mag up. I'll leave. As is, it's fine. Oh, you only got a 10 rounder.
I have 2 10-rounders, though.
Okay. So what are you feeling? Northwest or?
Yeah, let's go airfield.
Do you happen to have any alcohol tincture?
Nope.
All right.
Do you not have anything clean?
I've got 1 bandage use. I got 6 rags, but they're dirty, so I'll just
Why
keep
don't
an
you
eye
take
out.
this then?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have 1 full bandage, so that's better than having 1
Okay.
use.
We both have
SLIIPSHOD just
4 and
resub for
5.
39 months.
All right, creek line to northwest.
Have you used the SV or VS89 much? I always forget what it actually is called.
I think it's actually an SV. The game calls it VS. I love
Okay.
it, man. I mean, it's heavy as hell. Like 6 kilos is rough, but damn, does that gun sound good? And mushroom. Oh yeah, you need food. My bad. It packs a punch. Although I did shoot somebody. Where was that? I hit a guy with a freaking stab vest on Green County, and it didn't even knock him out. I think it took 3 shots. It was 2 shots to knock him,
and a third to kill it. Might have even been 4. I can't remember. That was weird though.
Were they like arm shots?
I mean, probably at least the first one. Otherwise, it should have KO'd him. Yeah, it was 4 times. Chat's telling me it was 4 times. I shot him. It was twice to uncon him and then twice to kill him. And again, he had a stab vest. Oh, the bubble sounded like a wolf for a second. But yeah, I really like that it's the most powerful sniper rifle at range now, and that it has the marksman scope. Like, there's a reason to carry that extra weight now.
Yeah. I have something for you.
Just stopped ahead of you. Oh, thank you. Didn't even see what it was when you first dropped it. I hate how they just flip the SVVS. It takes me multiple searches to find it in the files. I mean, 2 searches.
I didn't even realize. Like I've been carrying those for ages.
But I get it. It is silly. OG called it a day already. He wasn't feeling well. How's it going? Yesterday I got Jinxie to check out your temple death and she broke it all down about how you were robbed. Was I robbed? People were telling me that I needed to walk, not run. I don't know. You know what? Like, genuinely, the way I probably looked, the camera was on when it happened. I actually was curious to go watch back my reaction. That wasn't intentional. It just happened to be on. But I heard Holly jumped down that tunnel.
Where do you like to go when you
and
come
hit
here?
the wall? So
Whoa,
that's getting
look.
robbed, if you ask me. I'm flexible, but yeah, look at that. You know, I kind of like low walls sometimes. The tech buildings, I don't know. They're kind of, that area is kind of stressful. It's up to you. I'm flexible. I'm yellow hungry
This place
though.
scares me. I mean, we could go into town quick and look for some food.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Because alcohol tincture and more bandages could be useful too.
Yeah.
Rob for the death, you should check out the start of Jinxie stream from yesterday. Yeah, the way I died. I don't know, at least like it was like I got to go through some of the temple is what I'm saying.
Need to ring out as well. And
Holly died
situation.
jumping down that pit and hit the edge. That's more robbed if you ask me. You were with Nude? I think his name was T. Wasn't that T?
Maybe we'll get an
fell to his
electrical
death?
repair kit.
That would be good for you, yeah. So are you pumped for Prague?
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Have you
I'm
ever
nervous.
been before?
No.
Okay, yeah, me neither. Yeah, I'm a little nervous just about how like it's just like not a lot of info. It's like just nerve-wracking to not know the exact schedule, and I don't know.
Did you not see they did give us a more like itemized thing?
I saw like I saw some stuff that was like you might have a free day, but it didn't seem like we were like certain. I don't know. I am kind of leaning. Like I really don't know what I'm doing. I've been so on the fence about that second half thing, but they're very much tempting me. I just wish it was one night, not like it's like 2 nights, 3 days, right?
It sounds like we're only going to be there for like a short amount of time Sunday.
I gotta look through that Discord more. Maybe they added something that I missed.
They did lessen it as well. Like did you see that whole thing?
Yeah, but we're still gone. There's no time in Prague Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, right? Or do we get time Thursday?
I thought Thursday's been, yeah, we'll have time.
Because that would help.
I think Thursday we get time.
Okay, that would help.
Double check the thing.
Yeah. Because I do want to do it. Like, it seems interesting, but I'm like, A, worried about going to this thing where everyone's going to be speaking Czech, and we're just all going to be like, we don't speak the language, sorry.
Yeah, but we have each other. It'll be
true.
such an experience, you know?
That's true. It's like a once in a lifetime thing. That's what I keep coming back to.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think I'll ever go to Prague again, so I don't want to miss out on seeing one of the coolest cities in the world.
I do think Thursday we'll have time, if I read that properly.
I'm in this shed right next to you.
I hate when they take their time through the doorway. It's like, hurry up. What are you doing?
I was joking with chat that when I see the devs, I'm just gonna like run around like a zombie, like back and forth before I actually shake their hands and give them hugs and kisses.
Yeah.
This is Lexi blood. Lexi, Slexify. Ooh.
Oh, what?
Sobors, probably. But yeah, it's also a tough trip for me because I'm doing a work trip for my old boss the week before, so I'm like gone for like 2 weeks straight.
Oh, okay.
Which, too much time away from the kid, but I do get to see her for 2 days in between.
Yeah.
Download a translator app, at least you'll get a bit of help communicating. Yeah, I plan to do that. I tried to do Duolingo for a minute, but that shit is useless. Duolingo is like useful if you're like trying to brush up on a language you already know. I do think it helped me relearn Spanish before Spain. But when it comes from 0 to 100, like 0 to learning a language, I think it's not helpful at all. Then a work trip with your current boss, TRMZ. Oif. Oif, oif. It's a combination of oof and oi.
Another little disheveled base here.
Yeah, they seem to be everywhere.
I'm gonna ring out an attic house.
All right. Yeah, I'm staying in the white. So I'm just wearing warmer clothes. I don't trust oceans, they scare me. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, no, you're talking about sushi. I thought you were talking about flying, Jayla. Most people in Prague know English well, but the further you go, the tougher it gets. Well, that's not it. It's, again, I can't really give details on what this second thing is, but the second thing is like an event. So, like, if there's, like, activities at this event thing, like, the activities are going to be in Czech. Like, they're not going to translate for, like, 6 English speakers who are there, you know? Like, I'm not worried about, like, ordering a beer or whatever, but, like, if you go to, like, again, like an event, it's going to be in the local language, you know? I don't know. To be honest, I'm, like, starting to lean towards do it. I can hang with TRMZ, HB, and Joe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I can see Rizza Thursday night. And then I think it's Friday we try. I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
I'm back to red, grumbly tummy.
God. Okay, we need to fish or something. Here, I'm at the grocery store. Let's see if there's anything in here.
Stone'll just resubbed for 10 months.
Stone! I'm talking about flying. Okay, yeah, I'm not a good flyer either, but I just kind of accept that I'm gonna die.
At one point we passed a deer and I
Deal
was
with it.
like, I should probably just get that. And then
Yeah,
I
we
didn't.
should have. It's all right. We'll be all right. It's churn out. 6 rags. I'm definitely not spawning in there. Some rags in the grocery store. Stone, thank you
Okay.
for the 10-month
Were
slip
they, like,
shot. Thank you for the
damp or anything?
39. Let me check. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna see Rizza at least for a little
Dude,
bit.
one time I was playing this and I kept finding I found like a soggy hat and then a soggy face mask and then a soggy jacket and I was like on someone's trail of them being soggy then changing their clothing out. It was crazy.
I love like tracking people like that. I had some like I had a guy shoot at me while I drove by in a Humvee the other day. And I was
Yeah.
like, was that an AK? Could it have been a UMP? Because I killed a guy. And they had like some sort of SMG. And I'm like, it could have been an SMG. They changed the audio. And I was like thinking, like, how cool would it be to like go to where he shot me from and like check bullet casings and be like, all right, it was an SMG. I did kill the right guy, you know? I killed a rooster,
that
by the
would be
way.
cool.
I'll cook it up for you. Oh, I can't wait for Check Beer Easy 9. Stone, thank you for the 3 months in advance,
I'm
10-month
just,
sub.
Checking houses on my way towards medical. I don't think you've done these ones here.
No, I haven't. This is a formal request to re-add the
I
team's
just want
call
to
sound
dried
alert for
pepper, so
trolling
I'm
chat.
not actively dying anymore.
Kind of do want to. This is one of them lame-ass two-breasted chickens.
Damn.
Just hoping for a
Not the
four-breasted,
mutant.
yeah. I'm retiring in about a month. Yeah, dude. Counting down the days. But no, I'm with you, Jayla. I'm not a great flyer. I've kind of learned to just like...
Zombie locked up.
Locked.
Not locked, but locked up gave me a heart attack.
I've kind of learned to just like back before I had a kid, I was just like, I'm going to die on this plane, and that's the way it is. I lived a good life. And it genuinely like helped me come to terms with just like, all right, I'm going to fly. It's going to suck. Yep, Bones in a house over here. Kind of towards Pustoshka. It helped me just like accept and just like kind of push away the scary thoughts for the flight.
We're like right on this guy's ass every time. It's got to be the same person.
When we hit turbulence on a plane, though, I freak the fuck out. I hit turbulence coming back from I guess Chicago, and I literally took my phone out and just stared at a photo of LadyZed, and I just like I was just like, if I'm gonna die, I want to look at her, but it's the last thing I ever do. Like that was the way I was thinking during the turbulence. And then it eventually settled down, and I was able to settle down as well, but oh man, that shit gets to me. 10.5-hour flight's not gonna be fun.
Sorry, where are you cooking?
I haven't cooked yet. I'm going down to like the piano building towards Pustoshka just because I feel like I'm like following a trail. I just wanted to see if there was any other signs of life.
Okay, I'll work my way that way.
Chris, check the pin message. My internet is fucked up. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing here. Get some Xanax from your doctor? Nah, I don't think it's worth that. Again, like I have a way of dealing with it. I'm terrified, but you know, I make it through.
I'm near PD right now.
It's not like it prevents me from flying. Oh, there's a whole base here and a big one.
Dude, why didn't we get the nades?
Oh yeah, OG had them all.
Oh my god.
Already open. They're all open.
Oh, okay.
Airports have bars for All right, second chicken was a four-breasted one. Let's go.
Nice. I just want another ballistic vest, press vest, and a snack shack.
Trend. Yeah, airport bars definitely help me get through the flight. And especially for a long flight, I'll treat myself to an in-flight cocktail or beer. Just have HB fly over to the PA first. He can hold your hand. Yeah, that's where I found the rags. I'm coming back to you. We should fry this up.
Okay.
I don't know which house is going to be considered a safe one. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Down towards the piano building, like west out of town, there's a red stilted or an orange stilted. Adam, if you want to send me a DM with recommendations, feel free. I got an incredible email, and I never emailed him back saying thank you.
What, the piano, like, outside of town?
Yeah, there's the one outside of town. That's where the base is. Here, I'll just come get you. To your left.
Okay.
I just figured this orange, there's... it's actually not that great. I don't know, it'll be quick.
Yeah. You have a lighter?
I do. think it's orange shoe, but everybody tells me this is red.
Do you have a water container yet?
I have a bottle. I haven't filled it up with any water, though. Stop at the well before we go to the northwest. Might actually use the restroom really quick if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Back. It's a reddish orange. I consider it orange, though. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Good job. Good call.
What? Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now?
Oh, it didn't go out?
It like went out and then it came back.
I'm only taking 2 breaths, so you can have the 4. I'm only in yellow.
Why don't we just take a third? We'll have 3 each.
But weren't you in red?
Yeah, but I found like a pepper.
Okay.
So.
Question. What color do you think this house is?
Oh god, I say red.
Yeah,
Are
actually,
we getting more technical than red?
Yeah. What's the hex color code for it? No, I actually think it does look red. It usually looks orange to me. But in this light, it looks red.
I was a bit confused when you said orange stilted. But with Sakal now, don't they have some different colored houses?
Yeah, Sakal has a ton. Do you like Sakal? Are you into it?
I really like it, yeah.
Same. I love it. I don't get why people don't like it.
I think people don't like it because it's different. The progression is different. You're not meant to play it, I don't think, the way that you play Livonia or Chernarus. Like, these are very like south-north, north-to-south progressions, and Sakal's a bit different.
Yeah, he's a little more
when it
swirly.
comes to that.
I just think like the POIs are great. I love that bunker. I think it's way cooler than Livonia's bunker.
I love the places in the snow. Like,
Oh yeah, the vibes in general.
yeah, like the little snow millies and stuff. So cool.
All right, figure hit the well and then northwest.
Yep.
Those shots we heard were a long time ago, so I don't think it's worth chasing them.
No, they might even be coming this way.
Oh, can of spaghetti.
Nice. You have space for it?
Yeah, I can hold on to it. Did you loot the PD?
No.
I'm gonna check it just for a suppressor. It would be awful convenient to have one of those for the airfield. Oh, did it just expire, Siphon?
Yeah.
So I was looking around actually on YouTube about different tiered memberships and things like that. And I wanted to change up the memberships and the perks and all that. A glow plug and a spark plug in the same garage. Like I hit the jackpot. But it turns out that if I want to change up the tiers, there's no way to get rid of... There's no way to change the existing tier. The only way to do that is to delete the existing tier and then create a new tier. But apparently, like, I'm worried that that's gonna, like, gray out everyone's names for a month. Like, I just don't know how it works. So I'm a little nervous to do that, but it would be cool to, like, re-tier things a little bit, you know? Please stop smoking PCP. I would if I could, bruh. I would if I could. Edgar, thank you for the tip earlier. I think I missed it. I don't think so. Like, the glow plug might be worth it, but the spark plug, not so much. We're not going to take a boat. I mean, frankly, I don't think I'm going to touch a car in general. Try deleting the entire channel and starting from scratch. Yeah, that's a good idea. I am so, like... the whole second channel thing, I've done 7 videos on the second channel. And so far, it has gotten almost to where I wanted it to go. But not quite. So I'm like really on the fence. I'm like, do I power through and hope we get there? Or do I just admit that it's a failed experiment? Because the fact is, so far, the videos have not
How's it looking in there?
surpassed. Found some more ammo, a Glock mag, gloves. No suppressor, though. So far, it hasn't helped my videos, but they've been about where they were on the other channel. Now, they've made
If you feel like, because we don't play together often, if you ever feel like just shooting a zombie just because, that's totally fine. I'm not one of those people that is like, oh, don't do that, you know? Just, if you feel it in the moment, just do it. There you go.
All right.
Did it feel good?
It did feel good. I was actually almost going to do it in VMC to try to bait people. Oh, it jammed on me. The fuck?
Is it chambered?
No,
Or do you have a mag?
Pristine gun. Oh, the mag's badly damaged. I didn't realize that.
A tough one.
Yeah, what gun do you have? 1911?
Colt.
Okay, thought so. Now let's skedaddle out of town and let whoever show up be really confused.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am glad we got to team up though. I meant to try to hit like all the people going to Prague up. But like not everybody's announced, so I like couldn't really do that. And then I'm just running out of time. I only got like 2 weeks or a week left, and then I'm off for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize the mag was damaged. I think I might just ditch that one. One backup mag is enough.
Do you want to check this deer stand over here?
Sure. Oh, car straight ahead?
What?
To the right
Driving
of
or?
it? No. Parked. It looks
Oh.
like it's missing tires too.
That's weird.
Just start over, tear down, and rebuild again. No, I wouldn't be doing that, but the whole, like, tearing down of the membership tiers, that might happen. Because, like, I set, like, the membership tier level, like, 1,000,000 years ago before I ever live streamed on YouTube. So it might be time to, like, recalibrate it, you know, more to match, like, what all the other DayZ streamers do, you know? Well, thank you, Brave Fan. I appreciate you checking it out. But yeah, sorry, what I was trying to say was, like, I was hoping to see those videos get to, like, a view level that encouraged me to be like, okay, this was the right decision. I'm getting more views on a different channel than on my main. I had 2 videos that almost got there, and then all the other ones have been more at a normal level for a small channel. So I'm like, I don't know, I can't decide if I would need to power through or if it's time to throw in the towel. It's been like 7 videos now. You know? Is this vanilla? Yeah, we're playing on vanilla. I think I might try like 2, maybe 3 more videos, and if I don't see any improvement, you know, wrap it up. I'm sorry, Siphon. I'm really sorry, ma'am. I actually don't have any drop frames right now.
Ooh, we could check the plane, see if there's NVGs.
Sure. All right, now I'm getting drop frames. So I just dropped 1 frame. Solid right now, no drop frames. It's at 154,540, and it's remaining steady. And my bitrate's 10K, like I set it to. So it's not a consistent issue. It's like fluctuating. There we go. I just dropped 43 frames. Some more there, and now it's stable again. Okay, so this is definitely like a little bit of a different issue. Hindsight be 2020 and whatnot. Do you think you should have had a dedicated stream channel? No, because I don't think that we'd be hitting like 1,800 viewers on a dedicated stream channel. But maybe just tough it out for like a full year and see if eventually my edited content. Yeah, do you want to do tech or do you want to skip that area?
Let's skip it. Maybe go down to the trees that are like parallel to the plane and scope over to the fire station.
I'm down. I'll follow you. But I could have just like powered through, dealt with the fact that some of my videos were getting like 10 to 15K views, even though I thought
often?
They should be getting more. Sorry, hold on one sec. Even though I thought they should be getting more, and like maybe eventually things would stabilize. But also, it just might be that that video just wasn't that good, and that's why it didn't do that well, you know? But like the last video that only got like 15K, it was like an epic Deer Isle boat adventure video. Like I really thought it should have done better than it did, you know? Anyways, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I talk about it because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm figuring it out. But the next video that's coming out is a really good one, and I'm like, do I want to risk putting it out on the second channel and it maybe not performing as well as it would have on the main? All right, sorry. Yeah, I like vanilla a lot. Like, I play it whenever I get the chance, but obviously modded is usually what has pop, especially like early in the morning.
Yeah.
And you're on even earlier than me, so.
Yeah.
But I'm not really into Mall Sky. I do not like Essiker. I avoid those two.
Really?
I like the Mall Sky okay, but I can give it like 3 lives before I'm just bored of looting the same areas over and over again if you can't get a life going.
Yeah, it can be very brutal.
Hey, I'm happy to, Jayla, and right back at you. You guys make me feel happy. It's like, if you can get a life going on Namalsk, it's one of the best maps, but if I'm just in the freshy areas constantly, I get so bored.
You just gotta embrace the feral sometimes, though.
I really do.
When that happens.
I just
like,
can't.
Find a few bear traps, sit in a house in Jalavisco, and just absolutely wreck people's days. It feels so good. Especially when they come back swearing at you.
See, I'm the one coming back swearing. I'm like, why are you, go south. Why are you just hanging out in Jalavisco?
The best is like when people come back and they step on the bear trap again and get mad. It's like, you already knew it was here.
Yeah,
what are you
on them.
doing?
I liked diversity of loot routes. Like, I don't like looting the same town twice. So if I'm like, I get a Jalavisco spawn, that's fun. I get a Vorkuta spawn, that's fun. And then I get a Libjank spawn, that's fun. But I hate, like, doing 3 Libjanks in a row and looting those same 6 houses to try to find a can of food.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I get wicked annoyed when I get the same spawn over and over again on there.
But like Cherno, there's like way more spawns and there's multiple loot routes for each spawn. Where Namas just feels way more linear. I'm to your right a little bit, looking at the plane and the ATC and...
There are zombies over by fire station. How far is that? I'm really bad with judging distance.
It could be spawning in on us. Could be another player. I mean, I'd have to guess that somebody's over there. Is that a woman? Zik, yes it is.
Can you see if the front door is shut? I have a container, I think, blocking. All the whatchamacallits, the big doors are shut.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any open doors or any movement. Are you walking? Are you walking near me?
Nope.
I think I traded with them. I couldn't swap my gun, dude.
We're trying to do it quietly.
I just couldn't. Literally, I hit the button. It didn't work at first. Blue armband, though. There could be 2. I think he's knocked, at least.
Yeah, you knocked him.
I literally could not swap my gun. And like, I raised my gun, and it was the blaze.
No!
Yeah, he killed me instantly. I really thought I had him, Bartlett, but I just couldn't swap, man. Wait, it could be another one. He had the armband.
Yeah.
I want to check the server pop.
I'm probably getting off after airfield, so if you want to go do Bitterroot and do your own thing, by all means. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Yeah, server's full with a queue now.
No way.
Yeah, so you'll probably see people. Tree might tank some shots. You'd think it would tank his too, though. But I think he started shooting first. Hold on, let me see what my other options are. Yeah, because if you're gonna wrap after airfield, I don't think I could get back to you.
Yeah, I know that's no fun running back, like...
There's also a Deer Isle option. We could try to quest again. No, I knocked the guy, Colorado, so she just killed him.
If he had a friend, they were not traveling close together.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to stick around long enough, I don't think I'm going to bother to run back.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I'm just going to loot this place and see what happens, and then probably wrap things up.
All right, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Fun while it lasted, dude. I'll see you in a few weeks.
Yeah, it's going to be nuts. Matching tattoos?
Honestly, I was thinking about getting one when I go there.
Well, Joe and I were talking about doing like a Yellow King helmet, which I thought was a pretty cool idea.
Oh, I see the other guy. Hang on.
Oh, I kind of want to see. I just want to see her kill him. I even tried to shoot him with the blaze, and I couldn't do it. But again, like I was trying to swap, and it wasn't working. She had the wrong gun out too. That's what got me. Oh yeah, she's 6 hours in.
He had a blue armband. Fuck, I don't know where he's gone.
I put on armbands to throw people off. I think that's a bad idea, Bloodbuck. The other guy held a guy up. The other day, I held a guy up on Bitterroot, and he had an armband, so I executed him. I was like, oh, you have a buddy. I can't. Oh, I think I just saw him to the left. I think I just saw a guy to the left.
Fights in trees stress me the fuck out. Like, this is my worst case scenario right here.
I totally agree with her.
I hate my positioning right now.
I swear I saw movement like over here. I'm tempted to start trolling her chat, Quacks. I just want to see if she gets the kill, guys. But yeah, Blood, like, I know people do that. They...
I can see you. Hey, wait.
GG. Yeah, I'm watching.
How are you still here?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. His buddy's dead. BG's though. Maybe. Oh no. It is. How is her backpack completely empty? Guys, go drop Lexi a follow.
How weird.
Was he yelling? Yeah, he was. Guys, go check out Lexi. I think she's also on YouTube. So go check her out. But I just wanted to see if she got the kill or not. All right, well, it was fun. Thanks for avenging me.
Bye. See you in
Take
a few
care.
weeks. We'll talk about tattoos another time.
Yeah. Later.
Bye.
He had an SV90. I mean, that guy was kidded, dude. That guy was fucking kidded. All right, Bitterroot, solo. Let's do it. Hopefully the internet stabilizes. How'd it though? All right, updated. We're going Bitterroot, guys. We did not have a good run on Bitterroot last time we tried it. We had a great Deer Isle run last time, but I'm pretty confident Deer Isle will be full tomorrow as well. So I'm kind of leaning towards let's make sure we have a full day to try to quest on Deer Isle. So let's play Bitterroot now. I got a good 5 hours. You know, we'll see how it goes. Lexi is cool. Follow her now. She's really cool. She's really relaxed. Like, it's actually kind of funny playing with her. Oh, I just looked at the Be Right Back screen. It's kind of funny playing with her and OG because, like, oh shit, there's a 19-person queue on Bitterroot. That ain't happening. If it was less than 10, I would consider it, but I'm not waiting through 19. Sorry, guys. Deer Isle it is. Maybe over the next 2 days we can get some questing done. But yeah, playing with OG and Lexi is like a stark contrast. She just is like just so chill, just kind of like talks like just like she's just relaxed and having a good time. Deer Isle Questin, please don't fall. That's the new title. And then good morning. I know you mentioned that you and LadyZed were house hunting. What steps are y'all talking to prepare? Saving some money, trying to eat out less. We have a real estate agent. We are pre-approved for a loan. We actually saw a house yesterday. Too small. We didn't like it. But there are 2 houses that look really good on Zillow, and I think we're gonna see both of them on Sunday. And then there's actually a house we're thinking about in a different town, I'll say. I'll keep it vague. But I'm very interested in that house. I like it a lot, and I like the town too. But I'm like, do I really want to live outside of Lancaster? Like, I really like Lancaster. And another town could be cool. It's a little more rural in the surrounding areas, but there's still a downtown that would be good for like going out for a drink and this, that, and the other. I don't know. I just don't know if I really want to live in like a Lidditz or an Ephrata or a Hempfield or anything like that, you know? Change to be right back. Nice. Do you like it, Fallen? I feel like simpler is better. You know, I like showing off the computer and the RGB lighting. I like having the multi-chat set up. If I'm being honest, my plan was I'm gonna change the comic book screen so that one panel was a chat panel, one panel was a wider version of the camera panel, and then still keep all the comic booky panels. And then I was like, just go simple. Like, just simpler better. So I decided not to do any of that. Wait, is this the deer stand I just climbed, or is this a different one? I think it's a different one. Try Erie, lovely murder rates. Well, we don't want to move that far away, Jayla. Like, I'm talking about like 20 minutes away from the city. I do like the chat panel. Me too. I'd like the chat panel to look like a comic book chat bubble. I'd like to do that. It'd be cool if I could make it like outlined and angular. But even the way it is, I think it looks pretty good, you know? You pronounce it it's Lancaster is the way locals say it. Lankiss as in, and then Lancaster is the way non-locals pronounce it. I don't even notice, to be honest. I don't get mad about it. There's a hunting area over here, right? Where the hell? I think it might be over, wait. When you have kids, you always pick to live based on the quality of the school district, 100%. And the two that we're gonna see on Sunday, great school district, really happy about that. The other one, fine school district, but not the best in the world, you know? Thanks for the smoochy sounds to indicate a kissing sound. You are welcome. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun looking. I am not gonna let this affect our house buying, obviously. This is our until retirement house. Like, we have to be very picky and make sure it is the house for us. But I can't get over this guilty feeling. Every time we like look at a house and we're like, nah, not for us. I always like want to apologize to the real estate agent. I want to be like, I'm so sorry, man. I'm really sorry we wasted your time. But it's like, that's his job. Like, that's his job. Dude's driving a Mercedes. Like, he's fine. He's making a good living. If he has to go out on a Sunday to tour, I know, Taparella, but I just like, I feel so guilty sometimes. And I'm definitely selective. I'm not seeing a house that I'm like, this isn't for us, but let's see it anyways. I'm only looking at houses that I'm actually interested in. I'm actually gonna do the prison. We need a stab vest. Let's do it. Make that bastard work for it. I know, he's such a nice guy though. I always feel guilty that like the second I walk into the house, I'm just like, nope, not for me. Like, it's one thing if we look around and we're like, well, we like it, but there's this and there's that. It's when I like know within a second that I feel like I'm wasting his time. And that's how it was yesterday. We literally, the second we walked into the main living room, I was like, this is too small. Ever do another Doc Jones run, or is that set up through? No, those just happen randomly, Hunter. We just bumped into each other 2 different times. Everybody's like that. It's not new for him. I know, and he doesn't give us an attitude. This is just like, I don't know if it's Catholic guilt or what, but it's just me being a Twingus. It's so here's another feeling that I get. Sly, how you doing, by the way? When I go to like a local store, like a little mom and pop store, or if you're at like a vending, like a festival thing where they have like a lot of different stands with arts and crafts, you know, like local people trying to sell their goods and wares, whenever I walk into one of those stores, like an antique shop or whatever, and I'm usually just browsing, it's very rare that I like buy stuff. It's mostly like I'm just kind of shopping for fun kind of activity. But whenever I walk through those, I always feel so guilty, and I'm like, all right, well, thanks anyways. Like, they're just like looking at you while you're shopping, and they're sitting there reading a book, but like, you know that like you're the only one in the store, and you know they're hoping to buy, you're gonna buy something. I always struggle so hard with that. I'm just like kind of walking around like, I should buy this. I should really buy this, even though I don't want it because I feel guilty. Your feedback helps him find the right house. Well, that I definitely do. Like, I'm very clear, like, nah, this one's too small. Nah, we don't like this, you know. All their hopes are on you. Sir, please buy something. I need to feed my kids. Exactly. It's just a, I don't know, over empathy thing. But again, I'm not gonna like buy some stupid knickknack just because I feel guilty, you know? Maybe they just don't want you to steal something. Well, and what's funny is I probably look like I'm trying to steal something because I probably look nervous when really I'm just feeling guilty. So I'm sitting there like feeling bad about not buying something, but I'm looking nervous and guilty. So they're in turn watching me closer because they think I'm trying to steal something, which in turn makes me feel more guilty. It's just a never-ending cycle. But yeah, anyways, you know, that's where we're at. Like, I truly don't think we're gonna buy a new house for at least a year. But, you know, we're looking, and it's, again, the forever until retirement home. So we're not like gonna... We're not gonna buy one that doesn't feel right, you know? We're not rushing this. We want to be patient and make sure that when we make an offer, it's because it's the house. Are you a little codependent? With who? With LadyZed? Big Country, Mike, and Spartan Loex. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Maximus, thank you for the bits, and I miss Dark and Veal for the follow. At that point, I might actually steal something. No wonder the ladies loves you. You're a sensitive gentleman. LadyZed loves you. Trust me, she thinks I'm annoying. You have to get what you want. You cannot settle or you will regret it for life, so you are right. I think if I was a realtor and someone did that, it would be easier than showing the whole house out and finding out you waste their time. Oh no, I walk around and pretend like I'm more interested than I am, and then at the end I'm like, well, there's this, and then I say something. I'm back, new map, no Lexi. Yeah, we died. I really, maybe I was hitting the wrong button, but I couldn't swap my gun, and then I traded uncon with a guy. Lexi killed him, and then she also killed the guy's buddy. But yeah, believe me, I may feel guilty, but I'm not gonna let that bullshit make me rush in terms of buying the forever home, you know? I'm sure the realtor takes all the failure and feedback and uses it to spin something to other people who view the home. Yeah, maybe. Jayla, not you too. Are you also gonna start doing this redacted message trolling? I wonder what happens with the multi-chat that I have set up for the Be Right Back screen. Do you think the message gets redacted on that screen too? I feel more bad for the sellers. Well, the sellers are never there. I have not seen a seller in a house tour ever. No thanks, your house sucks. I'm pretty sure the house we saw yesterday was something that some like 40-year-old dude was working on for years and years and years to fix up a little bit. Because it had very much hipster flipster vibes in some of the rooms. And also the fridge had nothing but bottled water and Corona pony, like little tiny Coronas in it. So I'm pretty sure some dude was just like fixing that house up. Twitch is asking Ishi if his wife is a biatch. No. They asked, what'd they say?
Forget. Also, LadyZed is a biatch, so you know.
Ravon Sky just resubbed for 16 months.
In all
Hello
the best
there.
ways, she's
Sorry
a total
haven't been around,
biatch.
been busy being hit by a car.
What? Dude, and like, didn't Stony just say, Stony, did I see your message saying that you and your wife were in an accident? And that your car was wrecked? Oh my God, Revan, I hope you're okay, dude. Last week, truck is totaled, but you and the wife are okay, Stone?
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. No, Ishi, I'm big on grammar.
Okay, I'm confused. Thank you for the super chat. Revan, thank you for the 16 months. And dude, please, I hope you're okay. Never worry about being in the stream, dude. Sorry for not being in the stream. I was in a car. I got hit by a car. Like, that is a good excuse, bro. I hope that means she wiped a 5-man squad and got bored of PvPing at the airfield. Thank you for the raid. Vito, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Guys, I shouted her out when we wrapped up the stream with her, but go check out Lexi, drop her a follow. Yeah, wiped a 5-man squad, got bored and logged. Yeah, that checks out. Lexi, I really did have fun playing with you. I wish we could have lasted a little longer at the airfield. I don't know, man. I couldn't swap my gun out. I don't know if I was fat fingering or if it was like a delay thing. But I cannot wait for Prague. Joe and I do these like little line work tattoos on my ankles when I travel. Like just line work, nothing fancy, maybe a little bit of shading. But I was thinking the outline of the Yellow King helmet would make such a cool tattoo. I'm gonna try to get as many people as I can to go do it. I know Holly got a tattoo in San Diego. Did you do that too, or? Greetings from Germany. Lucky Luke, what's going on? Oh, I wasn't even looking at your spelling, Jayla. It went right over my head. But if I can leave prison with a stab vest, I'll be a very happy guy. We got one in Vegas too. I didn't go to San Diego though. Oh, I thought you did for some reason. I love her compass tattoo. I am so envious of that tat. I think it's such a good idea for a DayZ tat. Like, at a glance, you wouldn't even know it's a DayZ tat. But if you know the game or if you ask about it, you know, I just think it's such a good little sweet spot. Like everybody suggests like get the hood logos or do a piece of human meat. And like, I'm like, I don't like those ideas. Kind of like the idea of something a little more subtle for a video game tat. Crusty compass tat? Oh, I don't want a crusty one. I want a pristine compass. All right, I almost could just skip the prison, although we might find a gun. Oh my. I mean, I've got a little bit of food. I think we're gonna keep moving. Check the tower, and then I think we'll go loot the summer camp. I'm almost thinking maybe I should go to Paris Island. I haven't been there in a while, and maybe it would spawn some NBC gear. Kyle, what do you think, dude? What do you think? I'd love feedback on the new emotes for tier 2 and 3. Get a glow stick? I have a glow stick. Oh. As my tattoo? Yeah, it's just a line. Oh, no, I think the Yellow King helmet's cool. I'm getting a spark plug tat to honor my old DayZ mate who passed away. Always had car parts on him. Basil, that's fucking beautiful, dude. That's really cool. I like that, dude. Kyle likes it. Finally, I did something for tier 2 and 3. I like the broken bone symbol on the wrist idea. No, that just feels like bad juju. Maybe it would ward the universe away from me breaking my wrist ever again, but I feel like I just end up with like 17 breaks after that. Bezza, what's up, man? Hope you're good. So, how is it looking on, I shouldn't even ask, but how is it looking on YouTube now? The frame rates, the frame drops are much less than they were before. I'm only at 4% drop frames, where before I was at like 30. So hopefully it's a little better for y'all. A rangefinder tat, looking through to 2 silhouette bodies on a roof. Well, a zombie silhouette with a crosshair sounded like kind of a cool idea to me too. I like that one. Bones heal so strong it's nearly impossible to break in exactly the same spots. After 17 breaks, you'd be unbreakable. I literally broke my wrist in the exact, well, not the exact same spot, but I broke the same wrist 2 times in 2 years, Noah. It wasn't the exact same spot. It's not like the same seam broke, but like the same wrist 2 times, 2 years. Hasn't kicked me in a bit? Okay, okay. Yeah, like right now I'm at 3,078 dropped network frames, and it's staying steady. So I'm hoping it's like construction or the weather is clearing up or something, you know? I love tattoos. I'm up to 56 now. I'm getting 3 more tomorrow. Damn, Jayla. Jayla's spilling all the beans today. 56, wow. I've got like 7 or 8. Chilling today, been taking a DayZ break, but I've been back into it, playing a lot of Day 1 Cherno. Day 1 Cherno's solid. Can't go wrong. Uh-oh. Got another one on its way. I'm up to 0 and I'm getting 0 to myself tomorrow. Never broke a bone. Lucky duck. Basil, that's a really good idea though, dude. I would love to see a photo once you have it done. My tats are also hard to count because I had a Dark Tower tattoo on my bicep, and then I ended up filling in a full half sleeve around it. So is that 1 tattoo or 2? Hold on, I got Baby Zed photos from daycare and I didn't look at them yet. Oh, she's playing with a truck. She's so cute. I get her to myself tonight. LadyZed at his graduation. If you keep going to cover your whole body, is it just 1? That's what I mean. Like, is the one on my arm just 1, or is it multiple? It took several sessions. Do you count the sessions? You could kind of split it up into segments too, because like there's the Dark Tower tat, then there's the HAL 9000i, that was done in 1 sitting. Then there's like the lower part with the ape learning to use tools. And then there's like the moon's space station that was its own sitting. So you could only almost count the bicep as 3, if not 4 different tattoos.
I'm about to get a tat done and start practicing on myself. I started painting again, gonna try a few avenues. Rebel, you know you can buy like leather rubbery skin to tattoo on, right? Might be a good starting place before you start on yourself. Just suggestion, but live your own life. I don't, you know, I ain't your mama. Last night I tried killing a guy who knocked me out with a sledgehammer. I went back to my body and the same guy was there telling me a story of how some guy tried killing him. Then we ran together for like 2 hours. It was random. Wait. A different guy or you teamed up with your killer? See, I'm more afraid of cheaping out on tattoos than getting ripped off. Like, obviously I don't want to pay more than I need to, but I definitely don't want to go to someone who isn't good at what they do, you know? Here we go. Teamed up with my killer? That's amazing. Did you tell him in the end? It'd be so funny when you're logging off, be like, by the way, I'm the guy you sledgehammered to death. I bet you feel pretty fucking bad about it now, don't you, you bitch? Or, you know, something similar. I started at 16, slowly started adding over the years. Yeah, I started at 15 with a mechanical pencil and a motor and the high E string of a guitar, modded out to be a tattoo machine. Best tattoo artists start by tattooing their face. Just heard some footsteps. Probably a zombie, but... yeah, that's a zombie. I started when I was 16, but I haven't gotten one since I was 22, and I'm 39 this year. That's a long break. When I get the itch, man, I want to get like a lot. Like if I get one, I want more. So getting one in Prague will be nice to scratch the itch a little bit, but I truly, like, I kind of think that... the thing is I can't until we buy a house. I'm saving money right now. But like, I definitely am tempted to like really start getting a couple. All right. Surprised I'm still so cold. We're wearing a lot of layers. I would love more tattoos, but I'm absolutely house poor. Yeah, and I'm like pre-house poor. I'm trying to not spend money so that I don't end up house poor, you know? It's a tough thing, especially when your income is so fluctuating. It fluctuates so much, you know? All mine were done in a basement by a guy who travels to big shows now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like a tattoo convention. It'd be a fun way to get one. Woodstock. I haven't seen that. Is that new for Deer Isle? I've never seen that before. Go. No ammo. My damn mortgage on my new house is $4,200. Jesus. Yeah, I am not letting that happen. That's another reason why I kind of want to wait a year to buy a house, is just have a bigger down payment saved up. I'd rather use the repeater. Have a bigger down payment saved up and, you know, just make sure we can really keep that monthly payment low. Like you can repair the crossbow with putty, but except that I can't ever find it when I get one. I don't think I've ever used a crossbow long enough that it mattered. Although apparently in the next patch, weapons are gonna wear out a lot quicker. I played DRL for the first time yesterday. I got my first kill. I got an M16 and R700 and some stag stuff. Dude, that's... You were stacked, man. All right, let's patch up. Oh, all our clothes are actually in good shape. Never mind. I missed that summer camp somehow. Where do I go from Camp Bear? From Camp Bear, if you wanted, you could swim directly north. And then when you hit a landmass, start traveling to the right or west, east rather. And that'll get you towards Alcatraz and a couple other really cool areas. But I would recommend finding a map first. If you really want to explore Deer Isle, you're gonna need a map. In October, it goes down to 3,300. How does it go down? Are you refinancing or? Oh wait, I think the summer camp might be over to the right a little bit. Yeah, it's new, Agony, it's new. You missed looting up on Cherno, trading with a guy. I died, he went uncon. Lexi killed him for me. My daughter just said that you said a bad word, busted. I am so sorry, little Noah. I actually really think that Baby Zed said S-H-I-T this morning. I was, or no, not this morning, yesterday morning. I was crossing the street with her, my coffee, my water, her muffins. I'm carrying a ton of stuff in my hands. And I like jostled the coffee and it spilled and burnt my wrist a little bit. And I went, oh shit. And I swear she went, oh shit. I swear she said it. I have 2 door knockers from the movie Labyrinth tattooed over my knees. How bad was knee? Elbow and knee scares me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, ankle actually hurts pretty bad too, just because of how bony it is, but they're always really short, quick tattoos, so I can stand it, you know? In Connecticut, for disabled vets, we don't pay property tax. You have to buy the home by October 1st, but I bought in November, so it goes into effect this October. Okay, okay, that's good. Yeah, and saving 1,100, that'll be real nice, or 900. Ario, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Dead Zombie. I don't know, I'm still tempted to loot it. A, I'm not against having a buddy today. That could be pretty fun. And B, you know, there might be 2 Mosin rail mounts here and they leave one behind, you know? Inside your arms are painful too. Is it sensitive? Yeah, when I did, like, in the bicep, when it got right up here, like, near the armpit, that was, I felt it in my neck. It just, like, the nerve just, like, travels somehow. It was so weird. Chest by the sternum hurts like hell. Ankle is rough as well as shoulder. Wasn't too bad. My shoulder blade, like on my back shoulder, like that wasn't so bad. I remember laying down and really relaxing during that one. Almost felt like a back massage. Oh yeah, Bartlett, sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, the predictions end when the stream ends. So maybe you could say, will Ish get the grenade or will Ish get a full NBC suit? I've drawn all my tattoos. I've never paid more than 60 for a tattoo. I even traded a pig for one tattoo. What the fuck? Is that pig still with us? Or has that pig been eaten? Unmedicated. Thank you for the follow. Nah, Bitterroot had a 12-person queue. Or 19? Was it 12? 19? I forget. Will Ish get bummed? Father's Day is coming up. Might take that overcoat. Hiking jacket. Yeah, I think we'll take it. Are we questing? We are questing. So I've been thinking about like my inevitable Deer Isle adventure quest video. And the life that we had for the last time we were questing was incredible. It was so goddamn good, dude, that it's like, it has to be a video. But I don't like the idea of making a Deer Isle quest video that ends with me not completing the quest. So the way I'd like to format the video is I'm gonna keep all that footage. I thought I saw a universal mount. I'm gonna keep all that footage. Happy Father's Day, love Peggy. Why do you think Peggy Hill was so upset when she found out that Hank had no ass and he had no glutes? So the way I'm gonna structure this video that I will make in 45 years when I complete the Deer Isle quest is it's gonna start off with that adventure where we avenge the guy who we witnessed getting shot. We kill the duo at Checkpoint Charlie. We kill the duo in KMUC, etc. And then it's gonna get to the point where I die in the temple. And then what I'd like to do is montage what I'm doing now, doing all that stuff over again. So like, I think the video will basically carry on as if it was one life, but show you like, okay, I died. Here's how I got back to it. Let's carry on with the questing, you know? So like, as far as I'm concerned, if we have no action or see not a single soul until after the temple, I'm okay with that. That would be perfectly fine with me. No such thing as a painful tattoo, only skill issue? I mean, it's painful, but you just don't have to be a little bitch about it, is what is. That's the skill issue. My sister got a tattoo behind her ear when we were in Ireland. And she fell asleep during it. Oh my God. I was like prepping her. I'm like, it's gonna be okay. I'm like, just breathe if it hurts. You're getting it really small. It's not that big a deal. She fucking fell asleep, dude. I got anesthesia on my gums for an extraction on Monday, and holy shit, I felt the pain all the way down to my neck. Ugh. I had to get teeth ripped out of my head once. It was very traumatic for me. They can bear children. We got nothing on them. Oh my God, yeah. Women's pain tolerance is just absolutely insane. Nah, I'll stick with the blue. Ooh, nice. Better backpack. I have one right behind my ear of an acorn and a semicolon in front of my left ear. Interesting. What's the semicolon for? Like, what's the idea there? Yeah, you are tatted up, Jayla. It's really funny when you like get to know somebody you interact with through the internet a little bit better. Like, Not that I'm like trying to picture what every individual person in chat looks like, but like I did not picture tattooed from head to toe for you, Jayla. How do I tell my wife her cooking sucks? Lord, I can't type when I'm half asleep. Yeah, why don't you just cook dinner? Like, take over. If yours is better than hers, then you should do the cooking. If not, you don't have much room to complain, you know? Also, cooking can be a team sport. Yesterday, LadyZed did the prep. She pounded the chicken with the hammer to tenderize it, made the marinade, put the chicken in the marinade, gave the chicken to me, I grilled it up. She did veggies. I got the easy part of it. We'll stick with the regular bolts until they ruin. He stares at my profile picture nonstop. I have a mud flap girl on my mud flaps. Oh my god, I don't even want to know what your mud flaps are. I think I know though, unfortunately. Hey, let's wear it. Why not? Deer owl can get pretty cold. Oh, sign both of you up for a cooking class that you can enjoy together. Now there's an idea, Kenjamin. I like that. Apparently it's a new thing, Mr. Pillage. YouTube is stepping up their game. There's like some sort of experience point that you can acquire. Wait, what happened to my shirt? There it is. There's like some sort of experience point you can acquire while watching the stream. And you also get split screen ads that don't interrupt the viewing experience. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's empty the damaged one. 230 rounders will be enough. I almost want to check the apartment buildings. I think they spawn loot now. Yeah, that's constantly changing though, Savior. I really wonder what the points mean. How do you earn them? What can you do with them? Family life is a team sport. Lady Sly and I tag team cooking a lot. Yeah, yeah. LadyZed does do more of the cooking than me. I will admit that. But I do the dishes to help out, and I will tell you this. I love her to death. I really do. And when I say I love her to death, what I mean by that is I could fucking kill her when she washes dishes.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Semicolon tattoo is a suicide awareness tattoo.
Oh. Interesting, Jayla. I never would have guessed that. Thank you for the Super Chat. But hey, I love spreading awareness for mental health issues. It's something I try to do here when I can. Jayla, thank you for the Super Chat and for sharing. Oh my god, though. LadyZed, she half-asses the shit out of dishes. The amount of times that I have to rewash a dish that's in the drying rack because she just went like, and then just throws it in the dryer. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. When we were only dating and we first moved in together, I used to take a stack of dishes and I would put them on her bedside table. Cause I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing it. I did the dishes and I did them well. Then you do the dishes and I gotta redo them. This is bullshit. I'm like, just don't even do the dishes. Like, just leave them in the sink and I'll do them once. Just don't make us double up. Ugh, it drives me insane, dude. Nice passive aggressive. Oh, it wasn't passive at all. I was really douchey about it. And I would like tell her like, you've got some dishes next to your bed. I wasn't like, oh, how did those get there? Maybe if they were actually washed, they wouldn't end up on your bedside table. Get a dishwasher? You can't dishwash everything. And also our dishwasher sucks donkey dicks. That's another thing too, Aaron. I want to get a new dishwasher and she's like, no, we don't need one, it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, you feel that way because you're not the one redoing your dishes and the dishwasher's dishes. Wait.
No, no, no. There we go. If we weren't trying to save money, there was one time on stream I was really pissed about it. I was like, I don't care. I'm going to buy a new dishwasher tomorrow. I'm not even going to tell LadyZed. She'll come home. There'll be a new dishwasher. And then for some reason, I didn't end up doing it. I really should have, though. She showed me an Instagram reel once, Bartlett, of how men fill the dishwasher versus how women do. And the woman was just like chucking them in willy-nilly, not looking, literally tossing them in. And then the husband was like taking a tape measure and a level and like balancing everything and just making sure that the dishwasher was loaded just right. And that really got me. That really got me. That's definitely how it is in our relationship. Time me out for 5 minutes to see what happens, real talk. I wear it to remind me to never let things get me down or to get that dark again. I seriously love that, Jayla, I really do. I've dealt with a lot of mental health issues in my life, and I never even thought about getting a tattoo for it. It never felt necessary, you know, but I really do like that, you know. What does the semicolon mean, though? If you don't mind me asking that, like, I just don't understand how that relates to suicide prevention awareness. My GF loads the dishwasher differently every time. I don't understand her sometimes. So we have 2 different types of bowls. We have these little white bowls that are like more angular, and then we have these bigger gray bowls that are like very curved. And it fits so well if you put the 4 white bowls next to each other. We're definitely going after that. And you put all the gray bowls next to each other. They concave and they fit each other's curves because they're the same fucking shape. But LadyZed doesn't give a shit. It's like white, gray, plate, fucking pan. Like, she just, the most random shit. Like, I'm like, big plate, big plate, big plate, big plate. And then I'm like, facing the other way. I'm like, the white bowl, white bowl, white bowl, white bowl. And then behind that, little plate, like, there's a science to it. That way the water can get everywhere, like. Well, this is actually interesting, Fallen. When we talked about how to hard boil an egg for like 45 minutes the other day, that was boring as hell. This is actually interesting, if you ask me. It's where your life could have ended, but you chose to keep going, like a semicolon in a sentence. There it is. I like that. I like that a lot. How much Tetris do you play versus LadyZed as a child? I bet there's a direct correlation to dishwash loading skills. I never played Tetris ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just make sure that these are all. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Beautiful. At least LadyZed doesn't start throwing laundry in the dishwasher yet. No, it hasn't gotten that bad. So I'm still at 3% drop frames, but it's still like just every once in a while. It's like fine for a while, and then there's a couple drop frames, and then it's fine for a while, and then there's a couple drop frames. Now everyone understands your OCD and loot organization. What's funny is, you know what I'm really bad about? I'm really bad about clothes. I like my dresser to be neat in the drawers, but when it comes to like, I wear these gym shorts when I'm sleeping, so they just go on top of the dresser in a pile. But then one night it was cold, so I wore pajama pants instead of gym shorts, then they're on top of the gym shorts. Then I wore sweatpants when I was walking around the house one day, so then those are on top of that. So I just have like a huge pile of clothes on top of my dresser at all times for like stuff that I'm not wearing enough to need to wash yet, but I might need again before it's time to wash them. You know what I mean? Here we go. Oh, that's not gonna be risky at all. When was the last time you did dishes? Literally yesterday. I did the dishes for dinner even though I helped cook it. LadyZed did more for dinner, so. I am very thorough about dishes, Stony. I am very thorough. I turn on the light so I can actually see if the dishes are clean before I put them in the dry rack. LadyZed doesn't do that. Again, I swear to God, she's just like, shh, done. And that's all she does. LadyZed cleans dishes on vibes alone. No, yeah, that Indy explain it. Yeah, it does make sense. And it circles back to your interest in grammar, Jayla. Oh, shit. 2 guys? That guy's laying down. I might be able to sneak up and kill him. But I'm also curious if he's gonna try to kill the player. He's moving up. Let's see if he tries to kill the player who took all the zombies. Come on, don't be a pussy. Look, he's just in there, dude. If I had a rifle, I could easily kill that guy. Go kill him. Go kill him. If this guy just runs off, I'm gonna be really pissed. Are you serious? Come on, go right, go right. I think he is. Yep, I think he's going for it. Yeah, dude. Oh, another player! He's not going for the kill, he's just hiding. He's shooting at the dude at the heli. He's not going after the guy in the green. I should have shot that guy when he was laying here. I don't even know if he killed this guy or not. And oh my God, there's movement over here. There's even more people rolling up. I think these two are together. Another dude rolling up to the tower. How far does a crossbow bolt go? Think I could snipe this guy?
The Bayou Bum donated $2 through Super Chat. In honor of Savior, woozy face emoji.
Another guy just ran into that tower. There are so many people here. What just happened? Hey, there's the guy pushing the tower right now. There's a guy over there who's gonna spot me. Did he just drop the guy right there? There's somebody at the top of this tower too. I'm just watching, bro. Oh, he just woke up? He's only on con? There's somebody up in that tower. Oh, it's the blue backpack guy. He has basically nothing. But I want these two to kill each other. They're the original two I was following.
I can literally see both of them. Like, I just want to see who wins, and then I'm gonna try to sneak up and crossbow the winner. God, if I had a sniper, dude, that guy is he's just so out in the open. I could have killed this guy in white like twice now, but I'm afraid. I just heard footsteps. I'm afraid if I move, this guy will spot me, and I don't have enough range to kill him. This guy looks like a leaner, so I'm rooting for the guy in the tower. Or I want the leaner to kill the guy in the tower, so I get to kill the leaner. Come on, dude, push him. He's bandaging again. Oh. What just happened? Blue backpack guy is running out of the tower. I just saw him moving downstairs. This guy must know that someone's in the tower. He's got to be hearing the footsteps. He's on the second floor of the tower. There's another player over by the table.
Life Siphon has become a member.
Siphon, thank you, thank you. God, my like thumb hurts from zooming in so much. I wish I had an optic. He's rushing. He's going for it. Wait, what happened? Did the guy bleed out or something? There's still blue backpack guy up there. What's he doing? He's got a crossbow. I was about to move up and try to get the guy in green, but I'm worried blue backpack guy is like with him. You think the explosion got him?
Whenever you're done.
All right, blue backpack guy might spot me and tell him.
To the little thing where yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah, there's one guy creeping up on you, bro.
Shit.
Watch out.
How do you reload that quickly? Oh, that was probably an M1. That was probably an M1. I surrender! I surrender! Let me live!
You surrender?
I surrender!
You surrender! Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, no. These guys are not friendly though.
Alright, I'll help you kill him! I am your servant! I will charge!
Yes,
I will charge! Oh, I got him! I got him with the crossbow! AK versus crossbow, and I fucking traded! GG! Oh, that was cool. That was cool. My life for you! Oh man, that was funny. Yeah, he opened the door. I wasn't ready for him to open the door, so I whiffed that first shot hard. This is what happens when journalists get guns. I swear, when you respawn, you gotta just sit still for like 20 minutes.
Boofart 10 just
Because if you
subbed
don't,
for
you get
9 months.
bugged.
Glad my 9 months showed up during that fight.
Hey, well, thank you for the 9, dude. Thank you much. And I missed Siphon with the membership. Thank you much. Bayou, thank you for the $2 super chat. J Money did 4.99 bits. Thank you, J Money, for the 4.99 bits. I missed that, dude. Boofart, thank you for the 9 months. WASD Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And CC3 with the 5 gifted memberships. We got G and Z Rips. We got Ryan, Pillard Eddie, 2 Ace Spades. All 5 of y'all, you guys have CC3 to thank.
Chunky ____ just resubbed for 31 months.
That was so cool just to watch. Like, it would have been better, obviously, if we had, like, won and gotten out alive. But just watching that whole thing was hilarious. I really enjoyed that. Chunky, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Deer Isle is way more PvP with everyone spawning near Stonington. Yeah, I really think that Deer Isle, it was always one of my favorites visually. But it felt like when you went north and in certain corners of the map, you just didn't see players at all. It's no longer like that, dude. Players are everywhere.
Doctor ___ green _ just resubbed for 21 months. I fault rainbows.
I mean, that explains Dr. Green, but what about red, blue, violet, you know, orange, yellow? What about the other colors of the rainbows that you don't fart, Dr. Green? Thank you for the 21 months. But yeah, it's just like, it's crazy how, like, it doesn't matter where you are. There's always someone around on Deer Isle. It's really dope. Havoc Chaos, what's up? Oh yeah, I killed him. He was dead, Fallen. That was a death animation. I didn't know there were two in that tower. I thought there was only one. But I actually, the guy I killed was the guy I was tracking from behind. If I had been a little quicker, I could have just snuck up on him and crossbowed him when he was laying in the grass. I do not know, Gulo. I don't know what's going on with this YouTube XP thing. My farts look like Superman ice cream. What? Known associate, how you doing? Yeah, OG and Lexi finished up. OG wasn't feeling well and Lexi hit her like 6 to 7 hours. No stab vest, womp womp. All right, if I could just get a gun for the next firefight, that would be great. I don't know, do we do more of a Bear Island loot route in the hopes of finding NBC gear this time? England has really changed her. Is that what Chippy said, Savior? I just figured, I'm like, all right, this guy let me live. I will do what he tells me, you know? Like, I could have betrayed him when the guy in the tower was shooting. But I'm like, that's lame, you know? This guy didn't kill me. Let's be his servant. Please? Please, DayZ? Are you fucking serious? My bandages are bugged. I'm gonna bleed to death. This is awesome. Gula with the 10 gifted memberships. We got Samuel Jenkins, Dirty Carl, Seminole Slim, Josh Locke, Interesting Things, Byron Wallace, Spaghettification, John Smarty, and 2 Sumo, and number 9. All of y'all have Gulo to thank. Gulo, thank you much. I am so bugged out. All right, I'm logging. You cannot respawn anymore. Like, the second you respawn, you're bugged to shit. It's really, really annoying right now. Gulo, thank you, dude. So does, like, gifting subs and whatnot, like, give you experience points or whatever? As a servant, you won. That was an awesome shot. He could very easily... I think I killed the more geared player. I don't have any bandages. They must be in my t-shirt. Where did I find the green raincoat? Was it in the PD or in the fire department? Fire?
Joni Cash just resubbed for 12 months.
Johnny, thank you for the 12 months. I don't know. I think it's cool to have like a community points thing, Vil. Like, it's fun on Twitch when you can like bet points and do all kinds of weird shit like that, you know? Johnny, thank you, buddy. I was watching Taupe the other day on Karma Crew servers have sold so many priority queues. It took him about 45 minutes to get in the server with Prio. Hi there. That's actually kind of hilarious. How's it going, dude?
Gulo has become a member. Great arrow shot.
Thank you, Gulo. It's rare that I get a crossbow kill. Gulo, thank you for the membership and all the gifteds as well, dude. Thank you much. He's eating your food? I found food. I'm okay. I should really make myself lunch. The other day, yesterday, I skipped lunch and I ended up feeling like dizzy in the afternoon. I gotta make sure I eat lunch today. I think I have everything I need for a turkey sandwich. When we all have prio, no one has prio. Yeah, I mean, and I don't fault a server for trying to recoup costs by selling prio. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Des_Savior
But it is funny.
donated $2 through super chat. Woozy face emoji.
It is funny that he basically doesn't have prio because of it.
Emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh,
lying
boy.
face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Why
Woozy
the lying
emoji.
face?
Lying face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Why the lying face, Savior? Thank you for the super chat, you twingus. Oh, what a day, what a lovely day. Witness me, shiny and chrome. We can't bet our XP, but you can do chat currencies like Zesty had broccoli dollars, and you can use them to buy sounds and duel other people and such. I need to look into setting that up. That would be fun to do. So does anybody know what you can do with the XP points? Is it just to have like a caste system where there's a 1, 2, and a 3 and everybody else is less than? In the evening Karma Crew servers, it's almost guaranteed to wait 30 minutes plus with prio. I mean, that is kind of a fault in the system, like, but I guess imagine how long you'd have to wait if you didn't have prio. We can have cheddar feathers here. Apparently I could do something like that. If anybody knows of like a tutorial video you could send me, please do so. I will set it up. It resets every stream. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Because it reset 3 times because I reset the stream 3 times today. Zesty's broccoli dollars are pretty legit. Yeah, I'll have to look up how to set that up. It would be cool to have some more interactive stuff like that in YouTube chat. Epic Games is giving away free games, a game a day this whole summer. Vest, or JC, what is the first game? You gotta pay for extra special prio. You gotta pay for prio for the prio. Was that that's an ATV. Straight to Tizzy? Yeah, it means a radiator and a spark plug. You do have your membership badge, Gulo, and I do plan on adding a couple more emotes to YouTube. I love the Bouchelot jacket, but the layered clothing just offers infinitely more storage space. But yeah, I will be adding more emotes to YouTube. We have a couple unlocked. I don't know how many slots just yet, but we've got a couple. VIP prio. Yep, radiator and spark plug. You can choose what they offer. Yesterday I had seafood. Today I'm downloading Tina's Wonderland. Okay. Haven't heard of either of those games. Well, it reminds me of Syndrome from The Incredibles, Bloody Hooves. How you doing, by the way? Oh, nice. I am well fed. You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, super stickers. But what do you do with the points once you have them, CC3?
You only keep them for one stream. So if I just spam messages. Yeah, apparently. Or do you think it's more of a character limit thing, B-Rad? I don't know, that just copy paste. Yeah, I just figured whatever you were reading from might have info. You get timed out. Oh boy, green slugs have been sucking donkey dicks lately. I would love to, Jayla. I don't feel like preparing my own lunch. I think we're doing breakfast for dinner tonight. I bought this amazing apple wood smoked sausage from Oregon Dairy the other day, so I think I'm gonna make sausage, egg, and cheese omelets for a breakfast for dinner situation. It just popped up today, Asian Country Boy. Maybe I turned a setting on because I added tiers to memberships on YouTube. So it's waiting for approval, but there's gonna be a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. But yeah, again, like I wanted to change the tier 1 one, but it was like confusing. It said that it was gonna delete all the current tier 1 memberships. I didn't want to fuck you guys over that way, you know? No, we won't, B-Rad, we won't. It's fine. If you did it forever, yeah, we would. Once the live stream ends, the viewer will no longer be able to retain their badges. So far it seems like it's just for badges. You get a badge for the stream and then that's it. Do I delete the tiers, become the scammer? No, I'm not. It's not a scam thing, but like you can't change an existing tier of membership. The only way to change it is delete it and then add a new one. But then I think all the people who are members right now would lose their membership and would have to re-up on the new membership tier. You know what I mean? What's the loot route for this quest? Wherever you can get, in my opinion, this is the loot route. Get NBC gear, wherever you can. But Bear Island is a pretty good place to do that. Get a full NBC suit, do the NBC run on Bear Island, take the grenade, go to Alcatraz, get the purple key card, go to KMUC, loot KMUC, get the staff at the bottom of KMUC, throw the grenade, teleport to the temple with the staff, do the temple, and then I haven't gotten that far on this version of the quest. Fishing rod. Might as well put it on the backpack. I think we're gonna head to Spawn Island. Nice.
Asian Country Boy, ACB, has become a member.
Country Boy, thank you for the membership. But yeah, those of you who are members on YouTube, how would you feel if I ended up having to do that? Like delete the current membership tier to change it up and reset everything. Like again, I set up the membership level back before I ever live streamed on Twitch. So I kind of want to like, or on YouTube rather, I kind of want to like reset it up and recalibrate things a little bit. I saw no police officer. I saw the construction worker from the crew. Honestly, it wouldn't bother me much. Okay. I just wanted to like talk to people about it before I did it. I might do that once they get approved. I'd sue you for defamation. I don't think you know what that is or what a police officer is. Where's the, there it is, the container. Nailed it. All good, Beards. Safety guy run. I gotta do that on, Doug someday. Well, and all it would do, I'm not sure if it would just like erase all members that are currently members. But I think those of you who have it on auto renew, I think it would turn off auto renew. And then anybody who is interested in being a member again would just have to redo it on the next stream. Why couldn't you have had that good a parkour the other day? I know, dude, I know. It was brutal, man. I still feel like what I tried made sense. It just didn't work. If I land on the container, I don't think I'll break my leg. But if I miss, I think I'll break my leg. Will that cancel all the gifted also? I don't know, Stone. I don't know. I'm not risking it. I already broke my leg on Deer Isle in the last 2 days. Not doing it again. No, they abandoned me, Broken. The drop frames are getting worse right now. Sorry, guys.
Digital High Five Media has become a member. Don't you dare break my 43 months.
Oh, that's the problem, Nate. Fuck, that's the problem. See, I wish that they would just let me change it. Why can't I just change an existing tier of membership? And then if people want to renew, great. But if they don't, they keep their streak. You know? I'm just mad that I didn't think ahead when I set it up. But I didn't know I was going to live stream. Letting y'all know I'll be absent for around a month in November. Let us know beforehand, because we will, you know, miss you. But no worries at all. The streams are here when you can watch, and if you can't, you can't. Howdy, people.
Hello, sir. Hello.
How's it going?
Going okay. What about you?
Good. Just looking for food and some basics. Oh, nice scarf.
Thank you.
Oh, I got enough food.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No comment on the fanny pack and the short shorts. I feel like that's the defining feature of my outfit.
You have amazing legs, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I was fishing for that. No, I'm not talking about Twitch, Workman. I'm talking about YouTube. I'm not really feeling team ups. I feel like I should be trying to team up, but since we're questing, I kind of just want to roll solo. I'm talking about changing membership tiers on YouTube, mate. I've like looked around at like the way other streamers have their membership set up, and mine is like way less compared to other people's. So I'm kind of thinking about just trying to like get a little closer to what everyone else was thinking. It's already $1.99, Nate. I don't think it can go any cheaper. It's as cheap as it can go. Are you checking the range? What range? For YouTube, you are, Workman. Get them all the way to KMUC and then betray them. No, I'm not copying people, but I'm like looking at the fucking trends and like, you know. I'm not even talking about going as high as what most streamers are doing. I thought about making tier 1 $2.99, tier 2 $4.99, and then tier 3 $9.99. And that's still less than what most other streamers are doing. Yeah, because you said you'd kill me. Yeah.
Savior 2 has become a member.
Deaths, thank you for the membership. I think we need an evil-ish run. That's been a while. Yeah, like I'm not gonna name the numbers, but I looked at like tons of other content creators who are streaming to YouTube, and like half of them tier 1 is $5.99, and I'm like, okay, I wouldn't go that high. You don't get the ad-free viewing, but you know. I don't know. I've just been tossing it around. Well, dude, if I could, I would make it ad-free for certain levels, Nate, but unfortunately I can't do that. Well, there's only so much you can do. As long as you don't use the cannibal voice. My God, that kill where I was laughing like a cannibal was actually a little concerning. Savior, thank you again. Nate, thank you again for the membership. Fuck, it's getting hot in here. I think I'm gonna have to turn the AC on. Maybe I should quickly go make a sandwich and turn the AC on. You're talking about tattoos the other day, made me get the itch for more. I got 2 added to the sleeve. What did you get? I think you mentioned the other day that you were gonna do that, right? Well, and again, like, I'm not talking about matching a tier 1 YouTube membership with a tier 1 Twitch membership because you don't get the ad-free viewing. And if people don't like it, you know, that's fine. I don't blame them if that means that they're not interested in it, you know? Yeah, it's on. I really hope that this whole experience points and some of the changes YouTube is making to live streaming, I really hope it means they're going to introduce a certain membership level that offers ad-free, because that would be amazing. Fup Duck, what's going on, man? I signed up for the $1.99, be happy to kick down another buck. Yeah, I'm not talking anything crazy. I thought about doing $2.99 for tier 1 and then adding a tier 2 and 3 option. This castle does, but every once in a while you get a universal rail mount. No, the only way to remove ads on YouTube is YouTube Premium. God damn, the drop frames are up to 7.5%. So I really do think it's Comcast. I don't think it's me. So I was kind of worried there was like an OBS thing that was doing it. Starhawk, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you. All right. Maybe we should just bail on this. What else can you do with Prime? Wait, if you have YouTube Prime, I think it's called YouTube Premium. You get ad-free viewing, Josh, but then I think you also get like YouTube Music. I don't know. I don't have YouTube Premium myself. Cable is fairly sensitive to temperature and weather. Well, it's a beautiful day out. It looks like a clear, sunny day out now.
Would gifted memberships be tier 1, 2, or 3? I think the gifter would decide, MS. That's how it works on Twitch, at least. What does that even mean, Stony? What does that even mean? That's a nickname you guys started calling me. It's not like a character like Herman Sherman I made up one day. Well, and I wouldn't expect anyone to do that, Savior, but the tier 3 would be an option in case somebody wants to support the stream that way. It's not like a requirement. Anyways, we can move on. I was playing around with it yesterday, and I just didn't like the idea of like people losing what they're currently at for 1 month, you know, and then it would just transfer over if they're interested to the new version of a tier 1. Can you gift or have special support for channels as a YouTube premium member? I can't, no. The only thing I can control is what my membership tiers are. I have no control over what you get for YouTube premium. I want Blood Santa to return. Oh my god, I forgot about Blood Santa. Yeah, we were dressed up like Santa Claus on Winter Cherno, trying to steal people's blood and redistribute it. No, it's really not. It's really not. I think we're getting out of here. Did it work? I don't really remember. I think we gathered some blood. I'm not sure if we redistributed it. Look at that! The whole castle was worth it, chat. The whole castle was worth it. Chambered P1 pistol. What a coincidence, I was playing around with it yesterday too. I think we're talking about two different things. Herman Sherman was the short salesman, but then when I had to introduce myself when I was a cannibal, I couldn't think of any other name, so I went with Herman Sherman. And Frank, oh, that made the whole castle worth it. Even though we didn't get it at the castle, we wouldn't have been here if we hadn't looted the castle. But yeah, Herman Sherman was originally the short salesman on Doug. And then when I needed to come up with a cannibal name, I couldn't think of anything, so I just did Herman Sherman.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Analindy.
Okay. I don't love that. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Everme, thank you for the follow on Twitch. My favorite person was the HR rep that stood at the construction site with the hard hat and a megaphone talking people into therapy. That was amazing, dude. That was like when this channel was starting to grow. That was like a real special time in this channel. I don't know what, I remember it was like a late night stream and I have no idea what inspired me. I just started being a goofball. It was so funny. No name, and we've done suicide prevention stuff before, or sorry, since, but only like once or twice since. I mean, that was years ago. As a premium member, can I give you anything from that, like a membership or gifts or any benefits? If you are a YouTube premium member, I earn money as if you watched ads, but you don't have to suffer through the ads. But you don't get the membership perks like emotes and sub badges and a Discord role and all of that. Oh crap, I don't have a light other than the glow stick. All right, I am gonna try. Oh wait, I have a glow stick. You should use it. Oh, we killed a guy in this tower last time we were here. Dude, I don't think I was recording, Jayla. I gotta get that VOD.
_swoop just resubbed for 5 months. I got 5 on it.
I spent my whole freaking day yesterday, or most of my day, organizing clips and getting my hands. He had a sporter, I had a blaze. Organizing clips, getting my hands on the audio to replace the missing audio on clips, etc., etc. And yeah, I was looking for Red Menace. I don't think I saved, I don't think I was recording for that. I must have been on the old computer.
I tried Bitterroot earlier. It was a 19-person queue. So maybe tomorrow morning, Buckaloo, unless we're progressing on the quest on Deer Isle. As a YouTube premium, can I do a Prime membership? I don't think there's anything such as a Prime membership on YouTube. No. Twitch Prime is an Amazon account thing. There's no YouTube Prime from what I know.
Solids Nikian is just resubbed for 2 months. I'm making hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, you're conflating two different things. Premium is like Twitch Turbo. You pay monthly to have ad-free viewing on the entire platform. Prime is if you have Amazon Prime, you link that account to your Twitch account, and you get 1 free sub a month. Solid Snake! I'm making hard-boiled eggs. How are you making hard-boiled eggs? What are you doing? What method are you using? Snake, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you much, and for the follow. Swoop, thank you for the 5-month resub, and again, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to some dude named Andy. And Savior with another membership? I'm confused. It's not a free sub a month, it's a free sub to Amish Zed a month. If you use it here, I'm very grateful. All I ask is don't let it go to waste. Use it on somebody. Parkour never goes wrong on Deer Isle. John McClain, what's up, bud? John, so did you see where I died? Everybody in chat is telling me don't sprint, just walk and hit spacebar. Does that have the John McClain seal of approval? Because I'm definitely gonna make it back there today or tomorrow, 100%. Well, I knew he was in chat, but he might have hopped off. I didn't see him when I actually died. Thought that was a player, god damn. Usually I just stand at the corner and jump without any walking at all. Okay.
John McClain, 666.
Okay, I will try that next time. I really do like the changes to the temple, though. I thought it was really cool looking. And, like, the zombies in the grass and all that. It all felt really, really eerie and really cool. And, oh my god, dude, I never even mentioned to you, but... the smoke monster thing was absolutely incredible. It was cinema, dude. Well, I knew he was in chat for some of it, but I didn't know he stuck around. Sometimes people pop in and then leave. But yeah, that's why I'm asking, what did I do wrong? Assuming he knows. Yeah, that's the first time I've made it on this version of the quest. That's as far as I made it on this version. The last time I did the full quest, Mjolnir was in one part, and scuba diving was not on Deer Isle at all. Can you put your streaming schedule into your YouTube bio? I forget when you stream. Josh, that's a good idea. My schedule is a little inconsistent. But I can put the general schedule in.
To the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. 2 weeks or less till we have fresh squeezed milk in the house again. Smiley face emoji.
Oh my. Guys, you know what to do. Exclamation mark enter and you can win the giveaway in Twitch chat. You could win some Got Wife milk merchandise. Hit that notification bell and never miss a stream. That is an option. A wife milk pint, mug, coffee mug. It is a coffee mug that is black with white text like the Got Milk ad campaign from the 90s and the aughts.
but instead of got milk, it says got wife milk. It's great for the work environment. Nobody thinks you're weird when you're sipping your coffee on a Monday morning out of a got wife milk mug. Everyone thinks you're totally cool and normal. Damn, man, the castles in like the tier 1 area did really get nerfed, it feels like. I guess this is like a military castle, kinda. Yeah, I'll wear them. I need the inventory space. Ish, what's a schedule? A schedule is something that only
Aaron_Taylor just resubbed for 2 months.
Oh, hell
baby,
yeah.
double. Face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow, face
Okay.
with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow,
We get it, your eyebrows are raised. God, I feel like I'm really struggling to see stuff. That's because I only have a glow stick. Aaron, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you much. Still time to enter, guys. I want the You're Doing Great, Sweetie merch. If somebody has an idea for that, let me know, because I didn't know what to do. I tried to where the fuck is the exit? I didn't know what to do other than just text that says You're Doing Great, Sweetie. And I feel like we need a little more than that. Dude, finding that press vest made that trip worth it. I didn't expect that. You look like Bill and Ted's DayZ Adventure. Yeah, a little bit. I thought about doing a You're Doing Great, Sweetie animated emote. Like just like text that scrolls by, You're Doing Great, Sweetie. Kind of like the 1-800-ish one. My God, this is not safe with just a glow stick. It's inappropriate to talk about your glow stick. Can I show you my glow stick? Oh, my glow stick is mostly white, but with a little bit of a green tip. Should I be worried about that? Hey Ish, how's it hanging? Again, it's mostly white with a little bit of a green tip, but hanging pretty good, Smokey. How about you? Green tip is bad, trust me. There was a Reddit thread this morning and it was like, what is a medical symptom that you should get checked out immediately? And the first comment was, if it hurts when you pee. And I was like, yeah, I feel like, oh, I guess some people just really ignore symptoms. Okay, Graybeard, you've taken it too far. All right, goodbye, glow stick. Can't show you guys my glow stick anymore because I don't have one anymore. Take, what's going on, buddy? Who won?
Congratulations.
NPC Pleb!
Pleb redeemed prize. Got wife milk.
The pleb. NPC Pleb, congratulations on the wife milk. Hopefully you have a wife who can fill up the mug for you. Wife milk not included, by the way, guys. Sorry to say that. Wife milk not included. Gotta provide your own. All right, we're going to Groot's Hill for water. And then we're heading to the freshy areas. Tuesday, John. Tuesday, June 3rd. No, I didn't, Graybeard. Oh, I should add my little sign there. You do not have Gamma. I didn't bother giving it to you, Gulo, because I knew I wouldn't be in there for too long. Yeah, no problem. My goal, John, is to do the quest once before you drop the final version of the quest. That's my goal. I want to get it done one time before you do that. Lots of heli crashes out that way. It feels like there are fewer heli crashes on the Freshy Island. Yeah, he's... Are you finalizing all of Deer Isle or just the quest line, John? Everything is fine? I hope so. I give a good t-shirt idea and he ignores it. I missed it. A t-shirt that says, "You're doing fine, sweetie," and on the back, your zombie logo on the front. But just random text that says, "You're doing fine, sweetie." Like, that's the thing. I feel like I'd want a little more to it. Oh man, give me like a carbine with a single shot, or even better, a blaze with a shot or two. Pop that hunting scope on it and try to one-tap somebody. I didn't even have gamma on, bot tricks. Oh, excuse me. It's like a Chernar's 1.0 release. Questline complete, most areas done, just clean up and fine detailing left. Okay, cool, cool. I cannot wait, man. I think I've told you, man, but I think the loot economy rebalance, I think, was really, really good. I think it really encourages people to get out of the freshy areas, and you know, I think there's a good loot route diversity. I mean, and the quest line overall, plus like the oil rigs being an NVG provider, and like, fuck, and like all that stuff. It just feels like there's people everywhere.
$5.56. Oh,
damn.
Not again. Will he fall again, chat?
Those shots are loud, and I think they might be the Freshy Island. Aim for the Hex. Who's the Hex, and how do I aim for her? Thank you for the 556. Take a screenshot of T's leg peeking out from under the carousel thing as you look down at his untimely death with a "You're doing fine, sweetie" under the shirt. Actually, I kind of like the idea. What about like a limping character when they're like limping and hunched over? Just like the outline with "You're doing fine, sweetie" behind it. Zero makes you scuba for R700 parts. Give scuba a purpose. Oh, I didn't know that. I definitely got to do some scuba as well. We got to get on the scuba train for Deer Isle. I'm so busy trying to quest. I haven't even been bothering with scuba. And if I can't scuba, then what's this all been for? Double Trap, thank you again for the gifted merch. NPC Pleb, congratulations on the victory. You're muted for me. I love that I talk so much that if I'm just quiet for a couple seconds, people assume I've accidentally muted myself. Nate, as always, thank you for teaching me how to do that. I'm not muted, guys. I was just focusing. That is kind of funny, though. If I don't say anything for more than 2 seconds, chat's like, he must be muted. He never stops talking for this long. Same size pants. Let's wear these. What did I do? You taught me the whole drop a bunch of ammo to pick up an item on the ground that you can't interact with thing. I got this kitchen knife thanks to you that I forgot to hotkey. Oh, I would love a Snickers CC3. Can I please have some? I thought I went deaf. Oh, I already have a press vest. Never mind. I got all excited about that for a second. I could never talk all day long like you guys do. My throat hurts after reading stories for 30 minutes at bedtime. Dude, it like, I don't know if it's something that like my vocal cords adjusted to, or we should hit that, or what, but like, I don't know. I'm just a talker. I really am. To be fair, you have muted yourself before. Me? Never. No, never. Not even once. I can't take full credit. Sarah Moore taught me. Well, never mind, Nate. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Is Sarah Moore DayZ Jesus? I mean this with all respect and admiration for Sarah Moore. I don't think that Jesus was that big of a dick. If Jesus could talk that shit, I don't know. I think the religions would be a lot different. I've noticed you don't hot mic as much anymore. Yeah, I think that cleaning the mouse really helped a lot. I still have issues every once in a while, but it seems to be a lot better. Oh, dead body there. NBC gear? Nope. And again, I mean that as a compliment. I really do. All right, Groot's hell. Is what just you, Gulo? How do you know? Have you met Jesus? Good point. What's good, Ish? Had another crazy session. Care packages in the Bitterroot server I'm playing on are crazy. Big groups fighting over it. Freshies trying to steal the loot and tons of zombies. Ooh, fun. I've met like 30 of them. Mexican guys named Jesus doesn't count. Bummer. They were really nice guys. That is like a pretty like, I don't know. Ooh, wow. I don't know about if ballsy is the right term, but like, you're really expecting a lot from your kid if you name him Jesus. Like, that kid really, really, really needs to live up to the name. Like Andy, like, it's not that big a deal if I'm a fuck up in life, but if your name is literally Jesus and you're like a total mess of a human being. Just got a little stutter, not too bad. No, it seems like it's like stable, 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 stutter, stable, 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 stutter. It's coming and going. I really hope tomorrow is better. That kid needs to walk on water. What if you never bothered to teach your kid named Jesus to swim because you assumed he wouldn't need to know? Don't forget to reload the Mosin. Do I have ammo? Oh my god! Sepple. Thank you. I didn't even realize I had more shots. I'm naming my kid the Running Man Z. Well, then your kid will never be a disappointment because he'll always be better than his namesake. All right.
I guess this is our CQB weapon. $11 shots. I don't have any spare. I also don't have the Mosin rail mount, so I can't put that on yet. All right. I met 2 kids named Legend last week. That is a hard name to live up to. That's a dope name, Legend. The M40A1 was doing a ton of work earlier. 600-meter headshots are still a kill. No wonder it can't be suppressed. Ah, interesting, Squishy. All his friends call him Leg or Ledge. Tall face, how you doing, by the way? Whoops. That was intentional, guys, and so was that. Everything I'm doing right now is totally intentional. If they name their kid the Running Man Z, he'll constantly talk about watches, chicken burgers, and whiskey. Yep. And he'll bully me. Didn't you pick up a box 22 in the tower, or is that another life? I think that was another life. Yeah. That was the airfield death life. I named my kid Shithead so he can exceed expectations. There we go. Full tummy. All right, well, we got a big backpack, we got a sniper rifle, and we got a little bit of body armor. We're off to a pretty good start for Questin. We just got to start getting our hands on NBC gear, which I don't think is really going to happen on Spawn Island. My uncle named his dog Shithead because it loved rubbing his head in crap as a puppy. Username checks out? Question mark? I don't think I need the rags, so we'll just leave it. All right. Fresh Spawn Island, here we come. I might do Alcatraz before Toxic, because you can get gear at Alcatraz. I kind of like TRMZ's loot route of Camp Bear, swim north, go east towards Alcatraz. I kind of like that. Well, didn't ISIS have a different name? Like, doesn't that mean something different? Isn't it some sort of, like, ancient god or something, Tip? But yeah, that definitely gets tough. He's the Marlboro and Budweiser uncle. I know that uncle well. Where's the first stop on this quest? You have a couple different options, but I want the first stop to be either Alcatraz for the purple key card, or what's it called? Crater for NBC gear. I also think that the next time we do the quest, we are burying the NBC stash.
That would make things so much easier. Before going to KMUC, find a dry bag and bury a full NBC suit. It also would be really nice because then I'd have a full NBC suit ready to go for the next attempt, you know? Isis was an Egyptian god. There it is. Thank you. Sorry, you're getting auto chat is holding ISIS messages, but we're not talking anything terrible, so it's fine. No, but it had a different term beforehand, soured. YouTube's been kicking me out of streams all day and putting me in other streams. My phone's on Toolbox. Yeah, sorry, Josh. It's my internet, man. My bitrate is all over the place, so it's kicking you out when it gets bad. It was better for a little bit, but now it's up to 13% dropped frames. I think that after the stream wraps up, I'm gonna call Comcast. I figure why not? Just put a message in or whatever. And then, I don't know if they're gonna send somebody out or not, but I think it's worth it given that one of their people came out and might have messed up a line. They never named themselves after the Egyptian goddess. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If someone names their child ISIS, they're not necessarily naming their kid after a terrorist organization or whatever. Like, they might be going for the Egyptian god. That's what I'm saying. I saw the IJ. It had one bullet. Figure it ain't worth it. Do I have a residential or business account with Comcast? Residential. As far as I know, a business account would mean I have to get a business line installed, which can be thousands of dollars. Oh, fun. A random email that just has a random PDF attached to it. I'm sure that's fine. Ish, if you stop talking while I listen only, I also think you're muted or that the connection kicked me. Well, I guess I'm just always going to have to be talking forever and ever. I can't ever stop talking. If I ever stop talking, then people are going to think that I'm disconnected and they're going to think that the stream ended. And the stream didn't end. The stream didn't end. The stream is fine. I only have 55,102 drop frames right now. That's 13.2%. Nothing to worry about here. 10 megabytes per second is what's being streamed. So that's a decent amount that we're not getting dropped. Ninja used to pay $1,200 a month for a business line before he blew up. Yeah, I can't afford that. I definitely cannot afford that. More Mo's and ammo. Let's fucking go. But it's a tax write-off. You just write it off. Write it off. I'm gonna buy a yacht and I'm just gonna write it off. Nothing to worry about. Just write it off. I think it has to have a designated line, Nate. BK18. I got a Mosin, guys. Why would I want a BK? Didn't even realize I had my Mosin out. Yeah, that's gonna be my new answer, Fifth Horseman. Anytime someone's like, yeah, you can write it off, though, I'll be like, you guys pay taxes? Nope, there's no special line. I mean, it would be very nice to have better customer support. Comcast customer support is horrible. I'm assuming it costs more a month, though. Bolts. And a green parka. I think I prefer... Wait, oh no, I don't have a jacket on. Okay, do the green parka. Not hitting Paris Island? No, I'm going the complete opposite direction. I was heading there the first life, but we died after chasing down a heli crash. Wait. I've worked 12 years plus with internet and phone solutions for businesses. We just use the same lines, but difference was in the service that we provide. That would be nice, Morin. Just to have a little bit better service. Shit, I'm aggroing. There's really not usually that much gear down here, but I don't know. I kind of want to check anyways. Yeah, we found the press vest in the bottom of Devil's Eye and the Mosin at Groot's Hill. We had a business Comcast connection for a while. It was like 150. We didn't have any line. That is twice as much as I pay for internet right now. But for a long time, I paid 120 a month for a non-business account. We got rope. Oh, dude, I always get into fights on this island. Spawn Island, I almost always end up fighting a 3-man squad. I'm not even joking. $75 a month for 2 gig upload and download. I pay about 72 a month, I think, for gig down, 100 megabytes up, but I get 200 up. I don't know why, I just do. No, I'm in a residential neighborhood. There's no... Other than... Yeah, there's not really any businesses near me. It's usually once I cross into Oceanville that I start seeing the dudes. Nothing up there. We're more worried about like the features of the house and the school district than anything. Aiming for a business park is going to be really hard to then also get all the things we want, you know what I mean? You see dudes, is LadyZed no? Yeah, she's cool with it. Speaking of which, what's up, Day Sniper? How you doing? How you doing? Here you get 10 gigabyte up and down for $49 a month. Oh, fuck you, bro. That's incredible. That doesn't even seem possible. I live near an industrial park and my power is 60% more stable than the rest of town. Well, we already want to move into a newer neighborhood. Our house was built in 1925. Most of the houses we look at are like 60s, 70s, 80s when they were built. So theoretically, everything would be a little bit newer, but internet still came after the house was built no matter what, so unless you buy like a brand new house. Oh, we're taking the shovel.
We are taking the shovel, and that way, if we do get an NBC suit, we can bury it. But yeah, I mean, actually, if we move, where we want to move does have a fiber option, depending on the zip code. But I think that where we're looking at will have fiber options. I'm gonna loot the military area, although there is a camp thing here. It's so much easier to bury something than curry it. Totally, totally. Now I'm hungry for curry. But yeah, we're like, our zip code that we're in right now does not have fiber. Literally, like, walking distance from me is a neighborhood that has fiber because they're just in a different zip code. It's brutal. Those shots could be at like one of those camp things. I'm almost tempted to go after it. If you convert my internet to USD, it's $30 and I get 250 up, 200 down. Megabytes or gigabytes? You can't possibly get 200 gigs per second. That's insane. I thought 10 sounded insane. Guess we'll take it. No. Okay, yeah, there it is. That's gotta be megs. I don't know, man. I don't know what type of sorcerous ways other countries have. They seem to have all these sorts of magical things, like kilometers and liters. You could teleport at those speeds. Yeah, but would it really be you on the other side, or would it be a carbon copy of you? You know, you gotta think about that. Ooh, all right. I think we'll swap that out, actually. I don't like the P1 pistol. What the fuck is a kilometer? I think it's a unit of time. You know? The way that like a parsec is like a unit of measurement. Sorry, of distance. I think a kilometer is like an hour or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out when I'm in Prague, Sly. Excuse me, do you have the time? Yeah, of course I do. It's 27 kilometers. Zombie on the roof. Americans can't measure distance in metric, but wait, we are spot on because of drugs. 28 grams in an ounce, right? 3.5 in an eighth? I mean, what? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't do drugs. $453 grams in a pound. Whoa there, big fella. Look at this guy moving weight. Look at this guy committing felonies over here. Just the tip, more like just the intent to distribute, am I right? All right, I've already got a press vest. I'm kind of just looking for like maybe a shotgun or some 45 ammo or a box of Mosin ammo. One thing I am not doing is stopping at the well. I'm not muted. I'm just killing zombies. Oh, metric obviously is Supreme Husky. Like, it just makes sense, dude. Like, I still do not know how many feet are in a mile. Like 400 and 4,000 something and 52. I know it's like, I know 4, 5, and 2 are there, but like, does anybody know off the top? I'm sure some people do. 5,280. See, I wasn't even close. But like, it just makes sense to do everything by multiples of 10. Like, why? I don't understand why we don't do it as well. I would have never guessed 5,280, but I got the 2 and the 8 right. Oh wait, no, I got the 2 and the 5 right? I don't even remember what I said. Yeah, not worth it, just not worth it. Hopefully, you know, you'll be able to find something, some work that you can still do, you know, and try to get on some level footing, you know, and just keep on going, man. Smooth the decimal point, it's so easy, I know. Oh, good thing I did come here. There's, those scientific container thingies. Nice. Nice. Still not drinking at this well. At least our queen isn't on all our money. Who cares, dude? I don't give a shit who's on my money. After we're done here, I think I'm gonna do a quick little AFK to get my hands on a coffee and something to snack on. I need something. I actually slept really well last night. I was smart and I didn't drink at all. Went to bed early, read, slept through the night. I don't think I woke up once throughout the night. I actually slept really, really well. But the last like 4 nights before that, oh my God, I just slept like shit. I will admit that, Savior, actually. I would love to convert to metric, but I definitely prefer, and it's just because I'm used to it and I've been using it my whole life. If I actually had been using Celsius my whole life, it would make sense, but like, the span of Celsius just doesn't feel like vast enough. Like, I just like, it obviously makes more sense that like 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling, but like, I don't know, man. Fahrenheit just makes more sense to me. But again, it's because I've been using it my whole life. Also can't pump your own gas. Only certain states. I can pump my own gas in Pennsylvania, chill. I have a hard time not waking up in the night unless I have a gummy. I did not have a gummy, but I did have an herbal resting supplement, let's say. It makes 0 sense, but I'm just like, I don't know, like, the span of like comfortable temperatures. It's just a familiarity thing. That's all it is. It's 100% just I'm familiar with Fahrenheit. I think it's Oregon and New Jersey are the 2 states that you can't pump your own gas. And I gotta say, it's actually kind of nice. When I'm in Jersey and I just roll up and some dude pumps my gas for me, it's kind of sweet. Oh, not in Oregon? Okay, Jersey for sure. Isn't it time for your regular potty break? It's always time for a potty break.
Oregon, you can pump your own gas in certain instances. Why only certain instances? Did I loot downstairs already? I think I did, yeah. No, I think you can pump your own gas in New York, Fire. Unless it's like a county thing. I've been all over New York. I've never had to have somebody else pump my gas. In PA, pumping gas in New Jersey is like such a luxury because not only do we not have to pump it, but it's also like way cheaper. Nice. Actually didn't really expect to find anything there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never been anywhere in New York that made me made somebody pump my gas for me. That might just be like a homeless dude in New York City trying to trick you into tipping him. PLAD scope. I've already got a hunting scope, but I think I'll take the PLAD just in case. New York City, you can't. I guess I've never gotten gas in New York City. Ooh, nice. Yes, in Oregon, you may not pump your own gas. Only bikers I know pump their own gas. Why would a biker be allowed to, but not a car driver? But also, a bunch of people in chat are saying it's not true anymore. What? I don't have duct tape? I thought I did. I'm still wearing these. They're gonna get ruined immediately, but I'm still gonna wear them. It is so funny talking about stuff like this. That's like an easy Google, and then like 90% of chat is like disagreeing on it. It always makes me laugh. Not from the US, but why can't you pump your own gas? No fucking clue. Again, it's only certain states, Morton, but I have no clue why Jersey doesn't let you. All right, now we just got all the tents to loot. I could have climbed the towers, but I don't want to risk it. It's just a jobs program. I mean, it's not like it's more expensive, so I really didn't mind it. It's just weird.
Laura_00001 just resubbed for 23 months.
No, well, Jersey for sure you still can't buy you. I was in Jersey in April, and a guy pumped my gas for me. Laura, thank you for the 23-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. I'm surprised I haven't seen any stag zombies. Ooh, nice, better backpack. All right. My internet's fucking up, Fire Knight. Check the pinned message. I'm sorry about it. I'm really hoping it's better tomorrow. Here I'm watching a video where a guy buys gas from a water bottle. Dude, people try that shit all the time. When I used to work at a gas station, we'd have people walk up with like 1 gallon like milk cartons and be like, hey, can I fill up? And we're like, no. Like it's a fire hazard. We literally cannot let you. You can tip the gas attendant, but that's not required. That's the only thing I don't like about this, the Jersey guys pumping gas, is I was always unsure if I should or shouldn't tip them. And from what I understand, if they like try to do something extra, like clean off your windshield, you should probably tip them. But if they just pump your gas and that's it, you don't need to. Yeah, it's and it's up and down, Fire Knight. It stabilizes for a while and then it craps out again. Damn! Oh, I almost killed both of them without a single hit. Damn, no NBC gear at all. Whenever it's, okay, my pants are ruined, bastards. Whenever it's one zombie, I can 2-tap them, but whenever it's more than one, they take like 1,000,000 hits each. I almost feel like when there's 2 of them, it's like they're like sharing the damage. Like, instead of causing like X amount of points to one, you're doing X over 2 to both. You're doing fine, sweetie? Only fine? Not great? Oh, I'm really bummed about this pants situation. Come on. Fine, I'll just open the door like an idiot instead of be tactical. Yeah, the infected do eventually bleed out. Oh, yeah, that made this whole trip worth it. Whiff. Dude, I love how excited YouTube is about these XPs. You guys are cracking me up seeing these comments. Come at me, bro.
Gulu donated $2 through Super Chat. Is it raining where you're at?
It was this morning, but it looks like it's pretty sunny now. I haven't really looked outside, though, since I started. But just kind of seeing the sunlight drifting in from the window in the corner, it looks like it's a pretty sunny day, which I'm happy about. I got LadyZed on my own this afternoon. It'll be nice to be able to take her to the playground. She had so much fun at the playground yesterday. And we, like, really let her do her own thing. We, like, sat on a bench, and she was, like, riding around on her little bicycle. She was like climbing on the playground. Like, we really kind of let her do her own thing. And, you know, if she got close to the edge of the playground, we might be like LadyZed, or if she tried to ride away on her bicycle. But, you know, it's pretty carefree for the most part. Well, it's getting hot up here, man. I can tell you that much, but still comfortable for the playground. It's not like it's gonna be summer yet, soon. But dude, we actually got a spring here in Pennsylvania. For the last couple of years, it has gone straight from winter to summer. No spring. Maybe a week of spring if you're lucky. And this year, like, we're getting a proper spring. That was the first time that a snapping twig made me think I was being shot at. Everybody's been telling me that the snapping twigs are driving them nuts. That's the first time it actually made me jump. All right, AK-74, tons of Mosin, and a bit of SKS ammo. Oh, no worries at all, CC3. You actually remind me, I should try to get some mowing in when LadyZed's home today. Unless I want to do it tomorrow. I could do it Sunday. It's not that bad yet. All right. I need to get a bite to eat, guys. It is 1:30 and I forgot to eat lunch again. Just trying to find a random tree that looks safe. All right. Let's hope that anybody who stumbles upon me respects the timeout. I'll be really quick, guys. Okay, okay. What are the odds Ish knows how to edge his lawn? I am great with a weed whacker. I can edge and whack like nobody's business, bro. You have no idea. Every time I whack, I edge. You have no idea. Seriously though, I'm like really particular about the way my lawn looks. I'm really, really, really particular about it. Not a bad Sammy. KMUC bunker opened? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Has LadyZed ever walked outside when you were edging? Oh, absolutely not.
I love my wife and I let her get involved in a lot of activities, but edging is something personal. It's not something that I need her help with. If LadyZed helped with the edging, she would take it over the edge way too quickly, and you know, you can't have that, you know. You gotta be very precise when edging. I don't think LadyZed has ever mowed our lawn once in the 5 years we've been here. Apparently one of the houses we were gonna see on Sunday got an offer today. So we'd have to like rush to go see it tonight. It was a good house too. It was the one of the two that I preferred, to be honest. As you say that, my landlord's cutting my grass. Oof. Remember the shots? Oh yeah, there were shots, weren't there? I remembered now that you told me. Ooh, it is getting hot up here. I really should, you know what? I still got 3 hours left. Shoddy. Do we go shoddy? I could fit the AK in my backpack, so we do go shoddy. I gotta be in here for another like 3 hours. I absolutely should frickin' put the AC on. Were you exploring internet service providers at the houses you're looking at? No. Hold on. Sorry. No, it's worth mentioning. I hadn't thought of it, but I'm pretty sure Glow Fiber is available where we're trying to move. But it is worth mentioning. God, we're beat the fuck up. Electric weed or gas? Electric. I have a Cobalt mower and weed whacker combo. It's freaking great, man. The battery lasts like 3.5 lawn mowings before I have to charge it. It is annoying though when I don't stay on top of it and I end up I have to charge it mid lawn care sesh. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere in the region that we're trying to move that's gonna have like shit service. Like I think they're all gonna have like Comcast available. But is it gonna be like, you know, inconsistent the way mine is? I don't know if that's something a realtor can really tell you. Most people don't use internet the way that I use internet. Gotta get an extra battery? Yeah, that would be nice actually. But like again, like my internet speeds are fine. If you do a speed test, everything looks good. They just don't work for my purposes sometimes because of whatever. Ask the neighbors. Again, no neighbor is gonna be streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time for 8 hours of the day. How are they gonna know if it works for my purposes? I had said when we started looking about how I'm like, if we're gonna buy a house, I think I wanna like walk the neighborhood, talk to a couple neighbors, get a feel for them, and like if we're really serious, maybe like right after the showing we'd knock on a door and just say hi to introduce ourselves. But dude, you like don't have time for that type of research. Like you have to make an offer like the day you see a house right now. No, yeah, and knowing what it's a worthwhile question of being like, is fiber available here? Zombies.
Like, is Comcast, what ISP operates in this neighborhood? But the fact is, dude, there's no way to test if the internet is gonna do what mine is doing today. Like, there's just no way to test it. Jail, I'm all about the, I think we got Hebrew National right now. That shit's good. I love a Hebrew National hot dog. I know, Fallen. I've done it once before, but I never got to make a video out of it. This time, I think we'll get a video out of it. You never know, they might be stealing your internet. Those neighbors are stealing my internet. If it's fiber, it either goes full speed or not. Yeah, I think that actually looking in neighborhoods that has fiber is a good idea. It's not something I thought of, so thank you for mentioning it. Nathan's and Hebrew National, both great. Well, hopefully if they're bad, they'll move. But yeah, I'm aware, MS, I'm aware. And that's a tough thing though, you know, like if you find the perfect house at the perfect price, but then the neighbors kind of seem like a dick, like what do you do? Do you really not buy it? Do you hope that they'll move someday? My buddy, he has like all horrible neighbors, and God, the stories he tells me. It would drive me insane having to deal with these motherfuckers. This is the guy who had to deal with like some dude draining his pool in his backyard, causing like erosion and fucking up his fence. Like, dude, oh my God, I'd be so mad. Absolutely not. I wouldn't move there. Yeah, but you know, I mean, more than having a conversation with them when you knock on the door, what can you really do? But I'll tell you, the neighborhood that guy lives in, we are very cautious about. We've seen houses that we liked in those neighborhoods, and we're like, I don't know. It depends on if they're in the neighborhood or they're your direct neighbors. If they are right next door to you, it's more important. But if they're like down the street, you know, who cares? Put up a big fence. He was eroding the ground underneath his fence shoes. He had an above ground pool, and every season when he drained the pool, he would drain it into my buddy's backyard. But he would do it during the workday, so my buddy didn't know. These are the people in your neighborhood, in your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. I know what you're singing, Swoop, I know. I'm aware, Fanta. There's nothing I can do. It's just my internet being shitty. Sorry though, Fanta. I will admit, I'm pro weed empire, but smelling weed in your own house when you're not the one smoking it is very inconsiderate. You want to be my neighbor? Sure. You seem chill, Fire Knight. That's one of the few instances where an HOA is handy. Yeah. I mean, ideally, people would just be reasonable and you could work it out yourself, but unfortunately, a lot of people aren't. Honestly, dude, the whole, like, pool draining thing, like, it's just an asshole move. It was the way the guy reacted to it that really blew my mind. The guy was just like, yeah, I always do it this way. And my buddy was like, well, can you not? You're eroding our fence and flooding our backyard. And the guy's like, well, I've always done it this way. I'm gonna keep doing it. And he's like, don't you see how that's a dick move? And the guy literally was just like, yeah, I see it, but I'm not gonna stop. I just like, I couldn't believe the blatant disregard for any consideration whatsoever. That being said, though, I do think that they've had interactions before, so I think that he and his neighbor don't get along already. Didn't I just see a blood bag? Yeah. I might collect my blood. It would be a dick move to drain your pool into somebody's yard. But if at the very least, when you found out they knew, you just feigned going, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Like you're totally bullshitting and you're a total asshole. But like, at least you're pretending to be a good, decent human being. This guy had no, almost maybe good for him for knowing that he's an asshole. He was just like, nope, don't care, still gonna do it. You could probably sue him. So he actually went to the EPA about it, and I believe that they called the guy and then visited him, and he never heard anything else from the EPA, so he's kind of unsure what happened next or what would happen. But yeah, he called the EPA on the guy because that's also not the way you're supposed to drain your pool. There's chemicals in your pool. If you drain it into the ground, that's not good for the environment. Bolico actually helped us out by sending us like regulations and giving him advice. I don't think it does when it absorbs into the soil, Nate. God, we need duct tape. Damn, she scared me. Well, let's not get heated here, but a lot of people do get defensive when people say that weed can kill you because it's classified in a stupid way, but I assumed you meant like, it's fucking killing me, man. But no, dude, when somebody's smoking anything indoors and you can smell it through the walls, that sucks, man. I sympathize with you, and I like weed. What's up, Nelson? How you doing? So it's a misunderstanding. Where would one drain a pool? I think you're supposed to drain it into the... I don't know. I don't own a pool. I don't know, but I would guess there's got to be a correct way to do it. Our neighbors do smoke, and they smoke pot, and you can smell it in the basement. I think that, like, our shared wall in the basement, like, that's where all the pipes come out, so I think there's, like, some gaps there. So you can smell it every once in a while, but I don't smell it in the main part of the house. And you want to know what's awesome about my neighbors is if it did smell in our house and I said, hey guys, it kind of smells, they'd be chill about it and they'd probably be like, I'm so sorry, we'll go on the back porch, you know? Because they're reasonable human beings. You have to drink it, obviously. I don't care if someone smokes pot outside. Yeah, dude, I've always been an outdoor smoker. Like, even right now, like, I could if I wanted to smoke in my house. I have a kid, so I wouldn't want to, but, like, even before her, I open a window, I blow it right out the window. All right. We're working our way to Camp Bear. Hopefully we can get a rail mount along the way. And then I think I'm gonna go north towards Checkpoint Charlie. I don't really like going straight to Bear Island. I'm kind of over that. I do that loot route too often. You could also blow it out your ass. Well, actually, Sub-Silent, we said that when we visited in April. Again, I got no problem with legalizing. I think it makes sense. Tax the shit out of it and legalize it. Put the money back into the roads and schools. Like, let's fucking go. But, oh my God, dude, when we were in New York City, and that's a populated area, you know, it doesn't really seem that way when you're in, like, upstate New York or whatever, but it just, the whole fucking city reeks of weed now. I would definitely rather smell pot smoke than cigarette smoke, but Jesus, dude, it's like everywhere you go in New York City since they legalized it, it just reeks of ganja. It's just a lot. It's just a lot, you know? But what are people gonna do? They have to smoke it outside. You can't smoke indoors in New York. Oh, God, I heard the footsteps. Ooh, wait, didn't I need a battery for something? Oh, a head torch when we went in the underground. That's what I was thinking. Well, that's why you gotta vote, country boy. But in Colorado, it goes to the schools, I think, right? Drug-free June. Gulo, I'm rooting for you. I shan't be joining you, though. I'm sorry. I'm going to Prague in June. Yeah, they sell weeds to the schools in Colorado. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Actually, the schools are the ones selling the weed. That's how they get the money to fund programs. Principal/drug dealer. In my city, it goes to the roads in school. My city's been flushed with cash. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. I'm taking the long way to Camp Bear, but we're gonna hit 2 really, really cool summer or hopefully good to loot summer camps along the way. I think one's coming up, not much further. It's just like around the bend up ahead. Who did I loot this with last time? I think did I run with Muller on Deer Isle? I was running this route. I think it was Muller, right? Because we went into a house to make a fire and there was a guy making a fire when we walked in. Pretty sure that was Muller. We knocked the guy out, but didn't kill him. And wait, then he might have been a leaner, and I think we might have executed him. I think we did end up killing him. We got 2 days, get it in while we can. Enjoy yourself while you can. Yeah, I think so, Tip. Deer Isle's an awesome map. I wish I knew where to go. Dude, find a map. Look at something that looks interesting and try to make your way there. It's how you learn where to go. Just like, oh, Area 42 looks cool. Let's go there. You know? See a chicken coop over here. Well, yeah, Alcatraz is great. Seriously, I'd pick like Alcatraz, Swan Island, and Area 42, and just like and Paris Island, those 4, and like depending on where you spawn, make it your goal to get to one of those locations, and you'll start to learn the map. It did help that I learned Deer Isle over many years, and I learned it piecewise. Like when Deer Isle came out, oh wow, these are the same size? I didn't know that. Mine's so much better. It doesn't block your view as much. But yeah, it all came out piecewise, and I learned it as new things released. And I got to play that game of like, oh, Paris Island is new. Let's go check that out. And then learned a loot route to get to Paris Island. Oh, there's an Arctic island now? Let's go check that out, you know? Crazy you haven't seen anyone yet? We've seen people in Stonington, but it has been pretty quiet on Camp Bear. Or sorry, Spawn Island. I want a sewing kit, dude. As I said, until after the temple, I am not hunting for PvP. Pre-temple on Deer Isle is all about making it to the temple. After that, I'll play more normally where I'm a little more bloodthirsty, but passive-aggressive cheeks on early tier Deer Isle. More houses over there. I just want to keep looting random houses for sewing kits. Doesn't have the same ring as Danger Cheeks. I mean, not much does. Should I take my own blood? Stashzilla, thank you for the follow, and the Prime, I think, is coming up. Maybe, we'll see. There it is. Quick turnaround, instant follow Prime,
Thanks
man.
for
I appreciate you.
Stash_Zilla.
Thank you, buddy. Let's eat this. I always have that problem while also playing on low pop servers. Hey, you can get more action on low pop servers sometimes because people don't play cautiously. They play more recklessly and less like low, slow, and quiet, you know? Oh, I'm gonna puke. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Did Ish ever give us an answer about the T death scream? What? Oh, what were you asking if I clipped it? I have the footage saved, but I did not make an alert out of it.
Broken by Design L just resubbed for 25 months. I just wanted the pickle dance back. Amish pickle.
It's a good reason. Thank you for the resub, dude. I gotta say, actually, I had said that I wanted to separate the two chats because YouTube chat usually moves slower than Twitch. And I didn't want people on YouTube seeing their message sitting there, thinking I was ignoring it. But really, on my combined chat screen, it was way off the screen. YouTube chat has been a lot more active. I might need to recombine the two just so I'm looking in the same direction for both, you know? We need that alert in our lives, please. The people want it. What is a YouTube chat? It's a magical place. A magical place where people talk about YouTube videos and stuff. That's something I really should try to replicate my bid alerts for various levels of YouTube super chats. That'd be a lot of effort. At least some of them. At least get you guys like a fart and like a T scream and all that. Get you guys some little ones. I don't know if I could do every single one. Well, that's why I have the separate chat, Country Boy, because I felt like I was missing more of your messages having the combined chats. Because if Twitch is like flying and like one message comes on YouTube, if it's a combined chat, the one message, it'll look like from your perspective it's sitting there. But on my screen, it would fly off because YouTube's or Twitch is chatting, you know? I have the pills. I have chelating tablets. That's for water. Baby Zed Dino Roar. I feel like I gotta get a good Baby Zed. Oh no, it's a new thing she says. I think that'd be great, dude. I think that's Bear Island over there. I think so. Little blue pills. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. I don't need them. It just makes the night extra fun. Man, it really takes a lot longer going around this way. I haven't seen the summer camp yet. I thought we'd hit one by now. My 5-year-old told me he was gonna punch my weenie off because I threatened to eat his snacks. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, at least your kid is learning to defend themselves. That's the one I named Shithead. I think Baby Zed's gonna be a little shithead. And I mean that lovingly. I think she's gonna be like a little troublemaker. She already is. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. The more she learns to talk, the more of a shit stirrer she's gonna be. Whoever gave me the advice that if you stop eating the food the second you get the symbol, I'd like to thank you, because it is pretty awesome that you can... That's gotta be the summer camp. That's the summer camp. I was running over the hill from it. Some dude looted it already. Maybe I can catch him for the next summer camp? Oh my god. Motherfucker's aggroing zombies on me. Yep, look, this whole summer camp here. If he lit it up over there, he might not have looted the whole thing, but who lights off fireworks when they haven't finished looting? The thing is, though, is it's like, it's still probably worth looting because there could very easily have been 2 Mows and rail mounts in here. And they would have left one behind that we could snag. But I kind of want to run ahead and get to the next camp before they do. It was fireworks, Matt. Somebody set off fireworks here. Mows and rail mount. Oh my god. Where did you come from, mister? Wait, did I just see movement out by the boat?
somebody in the boat. He's got an SSG. What the hell is he doing? Hey there.
Ow! I'm just a dancer!
I'm just talking. What's up, man? Why are you running? I said hi. I'm not shooting.
I got out.
Yeah, I got a gun out. There were fireworks. I'm just keeping myself safe. If I wanted to use it, I'd be using it. I wouldn't be talking.
I'm just over here dancing.
Okay. You shot off the fireworks, I presume?
Yeah.
Hands off right now!
Okay. You, just, what type of dancing do you do? Like this kind? You don't happen to have a Mosin rail mount, do you?
No, I don't.
No PU
I'm
scope?
trying to do the quest. I got. No. I had a blaze, but then it got robbed off of me.
Somebody robbed you around here?
Yeah, a guy from SKS.
Damn. Where'd he go?
I was trying to find him again, but he, I think he went. He was saying something about key card, and that's where I was heading. So that's why I've been trying to track him. Were you the guy in the town back that way with the PD?
I was in the PD town for a minute. I just like filled up my water and looted the PD, and that was it.
I ran across the bridge and saw you on the PD, so I just wrapped around the island trying to steer
okay, okay. Well, I won't shoot you or nothing. If you're trying to get to Alcatraz, dude, I'm trying to think what the fastest way there is. You might actually want to swim across to this place and just keep heading north and east.
That's what I'm thinking. It was that's what I was trying to do. I've been looking for people. I was up north, and then I got shot with. I got in a gunfight with 3-man, killed 2 of them. Then my game lagged out. When I logged back in, they shot me when I was logging back in.
That blows, dude.
I had a DMR and also an AKM with a drum mag and an MV. I was pretty.
Yeah, you were pretty stacked. Well, as I said, I was just investigating the fireworks, and I saw you without a gun out, so I wanted to say hi, but it felt like a trap, so that's why I kept mine out for a minute.
Oh, no. I see fireworks, I just light them and then do the little dancey dance.
Alright, that sounds wonderful.
Anyway.
Well, dude, good luck. Hopefully I don't see you in Alcatraz later.
If you want to go for the key card, we could go together, but I won't.
I'm not going that way
I'm gonna go
yet.
try to hunt this guy down.
Yeah, I'm not going that way yet. Maybe later, but hopefully you're long gone by the time I get there.
Alright. Well, thank you for not killing me immediately.
Cheers, dude. I definitely recognize his voice. Yep, he's swimming. Alright. What the hell was he doing? I want to know what he was throwing and everything. I didn't even ask about any of that. Is it Doc? No, that's not Doc. Yeah, I've definitely bumped. I don't think that's Doc. But, I've definitely bumped into that guy before. Unfortunately, though, he lit the fireworks. Now I'm looting this camp. He probably already looted it, but still. It is? I don't think that's Doc. Ah! Jesus. I'm really bad with voices, though. It's really hard for me to recognize people's voices. It's Doc. I don't see why he wouldn't just be like, hey, it's Doc. I'm not so sure it is, but it's somebody I recognize. What the fuck just happened to my knife? Guess it got ruined? God damn it. But yeah, either way, I don't want to go to Alcatraz just yet.
I just meet too many people in game. Like it's like I'm always like, oh, I recognize the voice, but I can't place it, you know. Come on, you bitch. Ah! It's only 2 shots. You remember the guy off of Experimental that killed you and HB in the car? Yeah, that wasn't Doc. Oh, I just had it. Yeah, I'd rather avoid the meta if possible. But I mean, I guess we're talking about if it is him or not. Doc Dreist, it's definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely not Doc Dreist. Doc is on the mosque. Wait. Oh, shit! Oh, we gotta try to help him. He found his SKS guy. I mean, dude, I don't think I can get there in time to, like, save him or anything, but I might be able to kill his killers or do something. I'm gonna be shivering, though. I'm gonna have no stealth. I'm gonna die. This is a total mistake. There's at least 2 people shooting at him. But they're still fighting, so... I don't know. The fact that I'm gonna be light blue, though, is gonna kill me. I can't sneaky through the trees. I'm going a little bit left, and then hopefully I can dry my clothes and sneak up on him a little bit. Something's running on the water. Yeah, there's a zombie fighting a player on the water. If he's right on the water, I don't think I can do this. Dude, if only I had the rail mount. I'm trying to go far left. If I had the rail mount, I could have just sniped from across the way. And then swam over once they were dead, you know? Maybe I should have just tried for the iron sight, but when I first looked, they were up in the trees. Alright, the zombie's dead. I gotta get there, I'm freezing to death. I'm pretty sure he said a guy with an SKS robbed him. That's probably the guy who robbed him. I think I heard more than one gun at first, but maybe it was just whoever that guy we just talked to was returning fire. Wait, can I look through this scope? No, I can't. I was like, can I actually do that? I see the zombie. I don't see anybody else on the beach. Let me give you guys some early gamma. I gotta wring out my clothes though and pray I stay quiet enough. I heard Blaze, SKS, and SSG. Blaze and SKS could have been the same guy. He said he had an SKS and then he robbed him of a Blaze. I just want to make sure that he's like not right on the coast waiting for me. Oh, I could have never saved him. I know I'm like going slow because I know he's dead. But no, I could have never gotten here in time to save him. If I had a scope on my gun, I could have maybe intervened, but... Wait a second. I can see him. Hit him. He's dead. Two bot. What the fuck? Plate carrier, so I don't think I killed the nice guy. But wait. Okay, hold on. I'm a little worried I killed the nice guy. That was a good iron sight shot. Nice guy didn't have the hood on, right? And he definitely didn't have that orange backpack. No, he had a green backpack. This is him. He was dead. This is the guy I killed. I did not kill the good guy. Ruin the plate. Universal rail mount. Everybody's gonna tell me that I ished him. I did not ish him. My guy had a green bag on. Lockpick's ruined. I think that my friend killed one of them. All right, we're ditching a whole bunch of stuff here. My friend killed one of them, and then the other one got him, and then they killed him, and they were looting the body. Probably waiting for their buddy to show up. You didn't ish him, you just sent him in as bait. Whatever, it's not an ishing. All right, we're probably ditching the Moes then. He's got a duster. Duster's so fucking cool, dude. The duster is dope. Absolutely taking it. Hey, I didn't send him there with the intent of him getting into a firefight. I just was like, I'm not ready to go to Alcatraz yet. You go do your thing. Now this is him. He had a ton of ammo for me. Oh, I need the weapon cleaning kit. All right. It's a shame that my shot killed or ruined the plate. I just don't want to leave any, like, too many guns behind that somebody could take. I'm gonna hold on to the SKS for a second. Hey, who knows? Maybe he got revenge. Maybe he killed the guy who robbed him. But hey, we got a blaze with a scope now. I got the Mosin has a damaged PU scope, but I think I'm gonna end up ditching the Mosin. And I think we're gonna do blaze, baby AK combo, but maybe I should keep the SK as a backup. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I mean, blaze SK is the smarter move, I think. But the baby AK is pretty fun. I think we'll keep the AK in case we find a full-sized. But the baby AK could fail me at mid-range. All right. Mosin is gone, though. I don't have a good scope for the Mosin. I still don't want to know, Bartlett. Less meta is better, always. I am drinking a victory beer, though. We killed a guy. All I know is that my buddy had the green dry bag, and I shot the guy with the orange dry bag, so I'm feeling pretty confident I didn't murder my buddy. Who, again, wasn't even my buddy. Let's just, you know what I mean? Like, he seemed like a nice enough dude, you know? I'm sad he's dead, but we never teamed up, so it wasn't an issue, even if I did kill him. One kill, 3 bodies to loot, yeah. Guns should either be destroyed or thrown. I don't always like to do that. In an area like this, I probably should because players could run back to their bodies. But I don't really like destroying or just chucking guns because I just feel like everybody wants guns. Why not let people get guns, you know? But when someone might run back to their body, that is when you kind of should do it. Baby AK is trash. It's not trash, but yeah, like 50 meters away, you're in trouble. I really wish I had a map. Oh, I do have a map. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, I would like to keep the holster, but more than anything, I need to make sure I can use the amphibia. 3 tracer rounds. I knew there were some. But they're actually pretty far away from spawn areas. So to be honest, like, I'm not super concerned about them getting those gear and killing me. At least not anytime soon. Where'd the AK mag go? Dude, I do love it though when you get an iron sight kill by scoping in with a scope in your hand. Like, I was like, is that a player? But I would have never taken that shot unless I could have scoped in. And honestly, the orange backpack made it possible too because I could see him easier iron sight. It's gonna take them a long time to get there, guys. From my POV, that shot Ish made was kind of sus? What do you mean? Where the fuck did this? Oh, I put it in here. Just messing, bastard. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like proud of that shot, and you're making it sound like I'm cheating. This isn't really the best spot to be doing what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I need to figure out where I am. Can I still make my way towards Checkpoint Charlie and then eventually Alcatraz? That little level up with the blaze, it makes Alcatraz a viable option all of a sudden, even though I said I wasn't ready to go there yet. Oh my goodness, there's just so much to sort out. I don't have any melee weapon. Did any of those guys have a knife? You were south of where you spotted the players looking at the boat. Okay. Seems like I have a lot of Mosin ammo. I'm gonna ditch that tenor. Alright, everything's got batteries. I need a knife. I want to hold on to the food. I want to hold on to the weapon cleaning kit. I want to hold on to that food too. I kind of want the PU scope to take it just in case. But I do think I'm going to go back for a knife of some sort. Oh, and I definitely need the charcoal tabs. And let's take the 5.56 anyways. Straight to Alcatraz. Look at that duster. Oh, it's so dope. You think the pan would be a good melee weapon? Yeah, they're not though. I just don't want to catch a cold. One of them had to have a knife, right? I know, Vil. It's my internet, man. There's nothing I can do about it. Not really, and I want the shovel for when I bury a stash later. I almost actually should take one of the dry bags, go right to Bear Island, and bury it so that the dry bag is stashed. Oh, they were fishing. Because finding a dry bag on Bear Island could be kind of tough, but I could always bury my gas mask and the charcoal. Shit, I could bury the baby AK. Dude, the way they all died, like, right next to each other is pretty wild. That dry bag's ruined. I guess we'll take a screwdriver. If it's all we can get.
Quiz 2305 just resubbed for 23 months.
Quiz! There we go. Fuck, I just took a pill to not get sick. Yeah, his dry bag is still in good shape. I'm doing it. I'm taking it. If we're pretty close to Bear Island, I might make a stash with just the gas mask, and then I start going to Alcatraz and looking for NBC. Robot Lady said my name right? That's how I'm supposed to say your name? You've been subscribed to me for 23 months. I've been saying your name wrong this entire time. That's not really surprising at all. Quiz, thank you for the 23 months. Vonnegut, thank you for the 308 for winning. You troll. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my god. Seawis makes more sense than Quiz. What's a Quiz? I can't believe how many shots we heard. Our buddy must have put the hurt on them. The fact that they were shooting that much and he managed to kill one of them. Where did I put the gun and everything? Bless you. Here it is. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do... Too bad I can't put a Mosin in there. I could saw the Mosin off. Put it in there. A second hunting scope? I don't need a second one. It's an old nickname my friends gave me. No real reason, it just stuck. Okay. Well, I'm so sorry, Quiz. I don't know why I've been calling you. Have you? You've probably corrected me and I've just missed it. I almost want to make the stash on this island. Here, a little bit of food that I can open easily. A little bit of ammo. And then let's figure out where the fuck are we. So we were like, I think we're like near Fairfield, right? So it's a pretty damn far run if I'm gonna go to Alcatraz, or if I'm gonna bury on Bear Island. But actually, burying outside of Bear Island might be smart for the future, because I'm gonna need the gear again to launch and go up to the cold island. So maybe I'm better off burying like in Threpwood, Eastbrook, or Fairfield. I think I'm gonna find a place not too far, and I'm gonna bury it there. All right. Let's try to figure out where we are. I just gotta find like something that like helps me find it, you know, like I could get back here from the exact route I took to get here. But I need to be able to get to this bag from all directions. Because I do not know where I am.
Oh, I lost the pill symbol. Guys, look up the Bill Nye theme song for China. You're welcome. It's the best drinking song ever. Every song is a drinking song. If you want it to be. Oh shit, you weren't kidding. This is the Bay Area where I shot at those guys. Think. I am gonna hide my screen, guys, when I bury the stash. But I don't think this is where I want to do it quite yet. I'm confused where I am. Hold on. Don't drop it on a rock. If I swam north... Oh, okay, so that's the island I could be looking at. I actually think that above Threpwood near Waldoboro is where I spotted those guys. I think I'm north of between... I'm like near Fairfield, and then Eastbrook is north of me. So let's cross over, keep going north, and then we'll swim to Eastbrook and maybe find a place to hide it in there. That is north, correct? Pretty much. New drinking game, drink a shot every time Ish says bury. Good luck with that. I want to have this stash dug by the time the sun comes up. Nice little iron sight Mosin kill there, though. We gotta remember Ish can't weed. Oh, I can weed. I can't read, but I can weed. Actually, like right here would have almost been a cheeky spot. Another dry bag. Both are badly damaged. God, I hope I don't bump into a person while carrying this. Beer drinkers and hellraisers. I think tonight, even though it's Friday, I think tonight's another no drinking night for me. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to be fresh. I want to sleep well. LadyZed has graduation, so she's coming home for dinner and then has to ship off again. You're all alone out there? Well, that's what they want me to think, Dr. Funk. How you doing? I think I'm gonna watch Mission Impossible Dead Nation, Dead Reckoning, whatever the hell it is. The 7th Mission Impossible movie. I started it the other night. I think I'm gonna finish it. Well, honestly, Fallen, I'm not great with controlling myself. Like, I don't have, like... My problem with alcohol is not with quantity, it's frequency. Like, if there were no negative health or sleep side effects, I would have, like, 2 beers every single night for the rest of my life. 3 when I'm really wilding out. But, like, I am lucky that I never am, like, I'm not the guy who, like, once I have 1, I have to have 6, you know? Like, I'm good on that. I mean, when I was younger, I was that way, but not anymore. But, like, recently, I've just, like, gotten to the point where I'm just, like, I just fucking sleep like shit. So I've been a lot better where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have ice cream tonight instead. And like, having a replacement treat for yourself is really, really helpful.
Like last night I made cookies and I had some chocolate milk. Like just having like a end of the night, you made it through another day treat really helps. I think some of it's just getting older and having more responsibilities, you know? And like, I could have 2 beers a night and be a good dad and all that, but I feel worse. I don't enjoy myself as much, you know? Melatonin ice cream. Oh, dude, Oregon Dairy chocolate milk last night with Reese's peanut butter cookies that I shoved some chocolate chips in. Oh, baby, it was so good. Such a lovely little snack. And like, honestly, for a movie, like, I'm just gonna make myself some insanely buttery popcorn, maybe have a ginger ale, and enjoy my night to myself. I have a nice IPA to drink tonight while I put together my new grill. Hell yeah, Aaron, enjoy. December of 2014 was my last drink. I drank a half a gallon of moonshine. Oh yeah, that'll make you quit. Oh, sorry, you said melatonin. Why did I say melatonin ice cream thinking it was one thing? I don't bother taking melatonin to fall. I have no problem falling asleep. It's staying asleep that's my problem. I tend to like, every once in a while, and by every once in a while, I mean like several days a week, I sleep for like 2 hours and then I wake up and I'm like wide awake. It's something my mom does actually right now. She struggles with it a lot more than me, but the other night at midnight, I went to bed at like 9:30, 10. At midnight, LadyZed cried. She put herself right back to sleep, and then I was up until like 2 or 3. MS, have a good one, man. I will try not to die. Cookies and chocolate milk do not replace a good beer. It is a substitute, but it is not an equal level of joy. Have you tried jerking off? No, not even once ever. What's it like? Should I try it? You think I'd enjoy it? Sleep and morning paperwork regularly are priorities, except for weekends, easy. Morning paperwork? I don't have enough paperwork to do it every morning. Less chance of getting your wife pregnant? I'm in. I did that all the time in my 20s, Tip, but never moonshine. That just wasn't my thing. Well, and it wouldn't be so bad, Vil, but I do have a Kindle now, so I'm hoping that will be good once I start using it. But I have 2 paperback books I gotta read first. But like, if I could just read a little bit when I wake up in the middle of the night and can't fall asleep, I would fall back asleep pretty quickly, I think. But my problem is I don't want to turn a light on and then bother LadyZed. I like whiskey. Oh, dude. Having like 1 double bourbon at the end of the night is so good. Put the kid to sleep. Get done with that. It's 8 o'clock. Double bourbon, 1 cube. Okay, I know where I am. All right, guys, sorry, I'm hiding the screen. I'm gonna figure out where to bury this thing right now. Put the kid to bed, 8 o'clock, double bourbon, sip on that for an hour, go to bed at 9:30. That's the life. All right, I gotta find a cheeky spot to hide this. I think I know where I'm gonna hide it. So early, but I feel you, dude. The kid's up at 5:45, 6 every single day. I gotta lay down and get ready for bed by 9:30. Ooh, okay. There's actually a drop dry bag in the middle of the street.
Hey, behave, Gulo. All right, hold on. I gotta try one other area. I don't really like the area I'm scoping out. Shut up, Bob. I really like this be right back screen, other than the fact that you guys have to look at it. No, I don't have to look at myself, so it's just hard for you guys. But I actually think the lighting setup and the RGB looks pretty good. I gotta put another RGB light over here. Light up the left side of the wall. Okay. How much for you to do the no pants dance on your cam as opposed to in-game? $500. Not bits. $500. Oh, come on, man. All right, here we go. Trying to be super cheeky about this shit. Hope you're good, Florida. It's been a minute. Why is that not working? I can dig up worms here. Why can't I bury the bag there? Thank you, Indy. All right, good enough. 501 goer if we all chipped in. You guys are sick. All right, that'll work. I need to go east.
$500 has just donated $5.56.
That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. Bunch of buttholes. $500. Lies. Thank you for the tip, though. I'm sure Death Savior can mustard. All right, we are heading to the Alpha checkpoint where we got that double kill the other day. No, I was just burying a stash. I just buried a little stash that has, oh, I need to find water, but this'll work. This is fine. I, buried a stash that has a gas mask, a couple charcoal tabs, and that is it as far as NBC gear goes. So I need the entire full suit and at least one, maybe two filters. Please put that clip in the stream highlights. It was so good. Me reacting to the scare dono. Can't have been that good. Apparently it was good. 2 different people clipped it. Hey, I didn't do the gifted membership interesting, but welcome on in, man. Glad you're watching. 500 rubles. All right, so SK, PlayZ, plenty of food, okay body armor, and a heart attack.
Pants has donated $500, has just donated $5.56. It was good goal.
Terrible sprinkler work on that one. Thank you for another 556, whoever you are. I really think stash is the way to go. I should have done the NBC gear stash a long time ago. Because then it's pretty unlikely that I'll die with the NBC gear, and at least that saves us a huge part of the trip. 500 pesos is like 25 bucks. $500 VND is 0.01925 US dollars. I don't know what a VND is, but I don't accept that currency.
Bikini_bandit just resubbed for 4 months. Lawyering tuna equals bikini bint, and now you know. Great stream, friend.
Bikini, thank you much,
Winning
bud.
donated $5.
AK tuna. Bikini tuna. Thank you for watering my lawn, Berwinning. I feel like I'm the only one in chat that doesn't want to see you take your pants off. Thank God for you, Fallen. Thank God for you. OBX Dave, I have a very good solution to that problem. Walk into your office, kick your boss in the nuts, and then stay at home and watch streams all day. And Maj Yaz, what's going on? Dave, welcome in. Happy weekend. Oh, all right, thank you for the tips, guys, and lawyering tuna bikini. A lawyering tuna in a bikini. Well, she might not feel much if I did. I mean, I think you'll get fired either way, so mission failed, task failed successfully. He lies, he know he wants us to seize it. Oh, come on! You messed up me wringing my clothes out.
Salad Soup has just donated $7.62. Here's $500.
I like the I will fucking like VIP the person who gets sexy robot lady to beatbox. If we get like a okay, I can't really beatbox either, but like, you know what I mean? If somebody can like get her to beatbox a sick ass beat, it'd be pretty cool. Am I the only one who wants another inappropriate hype train? That's what YouTube's got to start stealing shit from Twitch, man. Hype trains, ad free for certain level of memberships. Like, they got to get on that. When are we hanging out? I want to drink a beer and talk about how parenting is hard. Oh, brother. We can do that anytime. I actually never got around to like figuring out if I'm gonna be able, to be honest, I don't think an Indiana meetup is gonna work. I think I'm just gonna be too tied up with, we're doing this audit in 2 instead of 3 days. And so I really think I'm gonna be working long ass days and I'm not gonna be up for it. Why do you have foreign currencies disabled? I definitely don't. Well, I never did the first meetup because I left early. This time we're planning on leaving early. So that means I'm gonna be doing like 10, 12-hour days. So I don't know if scheduling a meetup is a good idea. I think I'm gonna be too beat. Streamlabs says you're not accepting Japanese currency. I am pretty sure I have all oh, you know what? I'm thinking of PayPal, not Streamlabs. I'm going to Jeffersonville Stone, and like I did think about doing some sort of meetup, but again, I just think that after like a 12-hour day, I'm just gonna want to go back to my hotel and rest. Wow. Sub-silent. That is dark, but it sounds like fuck that guy? Hub. Oh. It's 5 and up for her to read things, Hub. Thank you for the 308, though. I don't know, man. I'm just like nervous. Literally the last time I was here, 2 dudes tried to cross and I got them. Honestly, dude, if why did I wring out my clothes? I could have just swam across and then wrung out my clothes on the other side. Egg, what's up, buddy? Since when do I call you Egg? Egger, how you doing? We have not played any more Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. Astronaut's back to work, and I was tied up this week. I'm hoping we get to play next week, though, because then I'm gone for 2.
Digital High Five
Sup,
Media
Egg?
donated $2 through Super Chat. Get wrecked hub TTTTSDTSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDTTTS.
There's Area 42. Nate does kind of know a workaround. So LadyZed ties you up? When did I say that? In what way did I say that? I mean, she does, but in what way did I say that? Zombie to my right. Thank you for the super chat, Nate. You said you were tied up this weekend. Okay. I'm like, a lot of times when you guys like make jokes like that, I'm like, I know they're referencing something, but I don't even remember what I just said. So what the fuck are they talking about? Damn, no NBC. Well, and YouTube also limits how many characters you get based on the dollar amount, right? So that's kind of why I've left that up. That's weird. Stuck in the middle with you. Let's go to Area 42 and see some zombies. I don't think there's any special zombies there, but also, I don't really want to go. I hate Area 42 so much. Don't get me wrong, it's really good for NVGs, but oh god, I just do not like that area. Gonna get shot.
Literally, there's just like all the loot from the last guy who got shot crossing here. 2 guys, given that they're oh. Okay. That was either excellent or terrible timing. I tried sending you 500 pesos, but my bank card flagged it for fraud. Bauer, thank you for the super chat.
Through super chat. Boop boop TSK, boop boop TSK, alwo boop boop TSK.
Boop 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 do TSK. Mauer, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna be an uncle. I don't know how I feel about it though. I barely know, and I barely like the guy my sister's having the kid with. I mean, dude, you know, like, at the end of the day, you just gotta trust your sister's judgment. You know what I mean? It's her life. She's gonna live it. She's gonna be with who she wants. You know, unless he's like, you know, abusive. Kind of doesn't matter if you like him or not. I mean, it's nice to like your brother-in-law, but you know. Hopefully he's just a good guy and will do right by her and the kid. But congrats, Stone, man. Being an uncle's gotta be, I'm not an uncle, but it's gotta be awesome. Having a kid is awesome. And being an uncle is just like partially having a kid, but with none of the responsibilities. And yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you like the guy. You know, you want to be a good uncle to the kid, you know? My brother seems to be enjoying being an uncle. Oh my God, he and LadyZed were so cute together. When was it? It was Wednesday night he came over for dinner? Oh my God, they were maniacs. They were just running around. It was like 7:15. Bedtime usually starts at 7, and they're both like doing somersaults. They were insane. It was so funny. I will never trust my sister's judgment. I've seen her drive a car. Kind of have to though, unfortunately. You got no. Unfortunately, you can't chain him to the radiator in the basement. At least it's not recommended. Being an uncle is like renting a kid. You can return it at the end of the day. How old is LadyZed now? She'll be 2 in July. I became an uncle when I was 13. Oh, wow. I find that little scattering of loot to be very odd. Like, somebody emptied the backpacks, but left them there? And the 2 bottles on top of each other? Very odd. Further evident remains of the fight, wherever it was or whatever happened. That's a drop Mosin, so somebody was in that doorway and got shot. Oh! Oh my God! Run for your fucking life, dude! Holy shit, what a good placement! That was really good. Holy fuck. Footsteps? Oh, it's just a zombie. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, man, if they're nearby. Ah! Damn, dude. I don't know what they were shooting.
Beards has just donated $5.56. Bumtish, 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 Jake, boots, boots, and cats.
I only have the blaze. I don't know. I mean, if I just lay here, he's gonna have to push me from either side. And I can just blaze him. He could throw a grenade, though. Do I have a smoke? I do have a smoke. I didn't pick up my SK. But, like, where am I gonna go? Like, I could go inside a Quonset or something. I think I hear him killing zombies. I have a crazy idea. Where's my morphine? I think he moved. I think he moved based on what I just heard. I'm making a break for it. I think he came down and he was actually like in the area. Oh, why don't I have Eppies? I can't do it while I'm running, dude.
Aries Marrow is making ish strip. Hey, just wanna say you're the one who got me into DayZ and made me decide to buy a PC.
Dude!
Also, fun fact, my dad's side of the family was Amish.
Oh! That is a fun fact. Dude, thank you for the tip! The super chat! I probably should have grabbed the SK, but I felt like it was a big enough of a risk and I didn't want to take it. I'm running to this hilltop. Maybe I have a bit of an overwatch of the area where I got shot and I could snipe him. But more than anything, he's got to push me if I'm out here. But yeah, I think I heard him suppress shooting a zombie kind of in the compound a little bit. So I threw the smoke, hopefully distracting him so I could make the run. But if I'm up here, I might be able to see him searching for me where he knocked me out. Yeah, and honestly, dude, like, if it comes to a close quarters fight, I'm probably dead anyways. I think the only way I'm taking this guy out is if I get a snipe shot on him. Blood up for faster recovery. Good call. Once I get to a safe-ish space, I will do that. Yeah, I don't want any meta about what's going on in another stream, Hunter. It's fine, but I still just don't want to know. I can't believe we're alive right now. I wouldn't say it's even. He still has a suppressed semi-automatic gun, and he's not hurt. But I have a chance. I mean, it would actually be pretty crazy, but I could bait him this way. Wow, the smoke is still going?
What do we think? 300 meters? How is that smoke still going? Oh, I'm cold. Like, dude, if he, like, went and he, like, checked these zombies... Dude, it's been long enough. Isn't it supposed to be 90 seconds? It's been well over 3 minutes since I threw that smoke. No, it's not a ban. Just a warning. Game-breaking meta might lead to a ban if someone's like, they're setting up an ambush in front of you, don't go there. Like that, I would probably ban someone over. If he's on this hill, I have very bad visibility. But if he's in the base, we have a really good chance of sniping him. I don't know, 500 feels long. I think I'm going 3 or 4. I've been way overshooting a lot. Dude, this is totally bugged. That smoke is not stopping. Already yellow health. Maybe it was a stag smoke. Maybe this server modded them so they last a little bit longer. People say that the smoke cloud is too small and that they really need to expand it to provide more cover. I used the blood, yeah. I guess I was wrong about him being down there. But avoiding the grenade and not being killed by that guy is just pretty incredible stint of luck. On you, bitch. I'm going 300. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to finish him off if I do hit him. He's uncon. He's up. Lucky son of a bitch, dude. I should have gone for the headshot. But, I don't know. I'm just glad I hit at all. Alright, I think I gotta reposition. Maybe I can, like, kind of get behind him. He's gonna look exactly where I shot from. The camo net is gonna be the first place he looks. So I can't be there when he has the balls to look again. But I could do a big wide flank and go the complete opposite way around him. Oh man, and I even like, I climbed up, and maybe if I had climbed up to the top part, if I had like climbed the whole way up the sandbag compound, maybe I would have been high enough to kill him. But dude, if he has a, I don't think he has a stag plate. If he had a stag plate, I don't think a double shot would have knocked him uncon. Hopefully it's a regular plate and he's hurting. Field jumper vault, too soon. He wouldn't have gone uncon with a stag, that's my hope. If he has a regular plate, I think a double blaze shot at 300 meters, I think he's really hurt. Really does suck I don't have the SK though. But I'm not gonna get close. Even if I had the SK, I wouldn't be pushing him right now. Where would he go? He knows where I hit him from probably, because he knows which way he fell. But like, I'm wondering if I should be looking for him up top here, or if I gotta get completely to the other side. You think he'd go in the tower? I don't know, that seems really obvious. I think I want to get to the complete opposite side of him. Oh, fuck you, zombie. I did stand up right in front of him. Nice. My knife's gonna go bad soon. If he's like red health, he'd probably just lay there for a while, but either way, I'm not pushing. I think I need to keep my distance and spot him on the hill again. Oh, I just wish I had my SK. If we bump right into him, I'm fucked. Aries, thank you for the $5 super chat and the kind words, man. I hope the PC's treating you right and you're having fun on DayZ. Well, I'm kind of hoping that he's not playing it too smart. He stayed in the same area where he originally shot me from and was looking for me in the same area where he originally saw me. He might not be the type of player to expect a flank at all. I don't know where I can go to keep eyes on where I knocked him, just in case he is like laying in a bush, healing up before he runs. I did just say that maybe he's not the player who expects a flank, and I'm also looking exactly where I knocked him. Not really doing a great job of keeping my head on a swivel. But I think best idea is to get on this hill and then just kind of overwatch the whole area and try to spot him again. Dude, this whole area is such a bad spot for spotting players who are sniping. It's such an easy place to like just get a cheeky little rock and between a rock and a bush, and you're just like really difficult to spot. I think he was right around there when I knocked him. Maybe we could see where I originally hit him. He could back off to this exact hill though. Back off to this hill, hope that I'm gonna push and look for him laying there, you know? The way I'm playing this, I don't need my SKS. I mean, it'd be good to have, don't get me wrong, but I really think I'm much better off trying to be somewhere unexpected
That door's open.
Stormo378 just resubbed for 17 months. All-time #1 DayZ streamer. Well, in America, you're no running mans.
Thanks, I guess. Storm, thank you for the resub. I'll take it. I'll take it. He was just in your scope. What? I did not see him. Where the fuck? I don't see him. Oh my god, are you serious? This is when I stop looking at my screen. I'm looking at chat to tell me where he is. Well, give me a hint, guys. If you saw him, where? By the tower, down the hill, to the left, to the right. You scoped right over him, like, fucking help me out. I don't see him anywhere. Left of the tower, fucking thank you. Alright. I didn't see him at all, dude. It was a stump? It very well could have been. I actually spotted him when I was zoomed out. But God, I see like 6 people saying I saw him and no specifics. At the crest of the hill. Now I kind of doubt that. I think you guys might have seen something else. If he was on the crest, hard to miss him unless he went over the crest to the other side. Don't get mad, get good. Well, I've tried that and I can't. Further down midway. I mean, I don't know. I'm scoping out. He could be anywhere by now, but I can't believe. I hope you guys are wrong, because if I spotted him and I missed the opportunity. Kind of want to go more left and be able to look like up the hill a little bit more. If I did see him, he must have crested the hill. Because he's not there now. See, like, that looked like a player for a second, but it was a tree. I don't know, man. Why would he stay on this hill? He shot at me from that hill, from a very obvious spot, and then I hit him on that hill. You'd think he'd move. It is infuriating though. Like I know you guys deal with it all the time, but like, oh my god, dude. Like when I'm like going back through and I'm editing footage and I'm like seeing that I spotted the guy but didn't notice him, you know, it's insane. Like I was doing it just the other day where like I did end up killing the guy, but I had seen him like 30 seconds before I recognized that he was there. He was right in front of me and I just didn't spot him when I was playing. Actually, I almost thought that was a tripwire for a second, but I think it's a bedpost.
At least I'm white with a gap, but means he's healing too. I don't know. Maybe it would have been... It just felt ballsy to stay where I was. But I had a better view of the hill. Long flank back. That can't be him. I do kind of want to do my flank again and get to the other side. This is not as good of a hill to be on. I think a player just got sniped. Did you see that? There was somebody crouching and then a blood splatter and he fell. I think that the suppressed guy might have just killed a new dude who showed up. Oh, maybe he was killing zombies. I don't think that's my guy. That's a different player. I want to see him get killed by my guy. Oh wait, maybe he's going back up the hill. There's too many trees. I can't possibly shoot through this. He's got a bottle suppressor, but I don't think that the guy I shot had that massive Alice bag. But he is favoring the hill, just like the guy I did shoot. Maybe he just sniped someone down there, looted, and then took their bag? He had a big bag? I don't think he had an Alice bag. Why did I move? If I had been back here... What's that? Something just moved there. Is he laying down by that stump? Oh, never mind. He's got NVGs. Maybe this is our guy. Sucks that there's no windows on this side. So I could go left and try to get an angle through the window, or I could go to the right and just camp the door hard and hope that the second he looks out the door, I can snipe him. I think I prefer the door idea, because if I hit him at the door, I can hopefully finish him if he only knocks on con. The door idea is tougher, though. It requires a lot more patience. I don't know. I don't even think I can get us clean. If I hit him in the door, I might be able to kill him.
Dirtibas__69 just resubbed for 41 months.
It's 300 meters it. Well, that's the thing. If I went left, I might have spotted him through a window, but he might leave before it's too soon. Or before I was in position. Dirty Bass, thank you for the 41 months, dude. But here, I'll either see him on the roof, or I'll see him in the door. I think I'm gonna aim a little high. I think this is the best spot I got with hard cover. I don't know. I do think he's a camper. He's camping this checkpoint. I don't like that branch. Yeah, me neither. Thing about DayZ though is I could shoot like clean through here, and there could just be like an invisible thing that I can't see, you know? I'm on 3, but I kind of wonder if it's more. I'm sticking with 3. It feels like the same range as the last shot I landed. Part of me wants to like fire a suppressed pistol shot so that he looks out this way. But I think if he did just kill somebody down in the base, although it's probably more bait, but if he did just kill somebody down in the base, he might think that he killed me. But this guy has NVGs, suppressed shit, like, it very well could be him. God, this sway is brutal. There's 2 guys always around here, and I've killed them and have a massive stash near here. I mean, it makes sense. It's on the way to Alcatraz. It's an obvious checkpoint. You can set up traps down below like he did on me. Oh my gosh. I kind of wish I had gone left and gotten a window angle.
$7.62. Get M-ish SHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSH.
Whaler Zero and the Moon just resubbed for 30 months.
I don't know, Maddie. Some people in chat are saying that he had that big-ass backpack. I don't think the guy I shot had that big-ass backpack. Still can. I doubt he's moving anywhere. Yeah, it's hard to tell. And the second I take my eyes off this door and I move, then I don't know for sure that he's in there anymore. The real thing is that, like, is he going to stop and stand still and look out this door? Probably not. He's just going to run by. Whaler, thank you for the 30 months. Beards for the 762. Is he grilling in there? I don't see smoke. I think he'd have this door closed too if he was. I think he's just being real campy. He's probably looking out those windows. Shit, if I paid a lot of attention, I'd probably see his gun sticking out one of those windows, but he's got to come out eventually. Oh, but if he is looking out the window. The other thing about the window, okay, is maybe I get the headshot, but I don't have a rangefinder, so I can't be confident about a headshot. And if I knock him again, he's fine. But if I hit him in this doorway, I think I can finish him off. That's true. He's not looting. You're right about that, Remy. Thank you for the support, guys. I don't have a CQB gun, Sub-Silent. I think that I need to use my sniper.
Camper calling someone else a camper. Good point, good point. The difference is I'm fighting someone who attacked me. He was hanging out here before anyone was here. There's a key difference in my opinion. I know someone's in there. I'm holding an angle. He was camping here, waiting and hoping that somebody would show up. How is he not down? Did I just not hit that guy? Fuck, now the camper is gonna look this way finally. Oh, zeroing, fuck. That guy had like a stag backpack. Not the dude, different dude. But no, I was ranged to 300. That went clear over him. I don't think he even knew I was there. I just ranged down. 200's as low as I can go. Oh, I don't even want to fight him. I want this guy. My gut is telling me to back off and go back to my first spot. My gut is also telling me to stop running, and that way if this dude runs by, I can hear him. I don't think I knocked him. Either way, he's up by now. Damn. GG. It just sucks that another dude showed up. Fuck. Bummer. I'm glad we put the hurt on the guy who was camping the checkpoint, though. At least we knocked him out once, so. Second shot hit the guy. It didn't look like it to me, and again, I don't have a CQB gun. If I had picked up my backpack, I would have rushed him just in case I hit him, but I didn't have a gun, so I didn't rush him, but... You know, I don't think it hit, man. It was ranged to 300 meters. It probably went right over him. Cheer up. Oh, it's fine, dude. I mean, a second player snuck up behind me. The fact that we knocked the first guy out at all was pretty fucking dope. It just, I feel like, I kind of felt like we were going to get him. I think if we had just been patient enough, eventually he was going to look out that door and we would be able to get him. Oh, well. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to call it there. I am back tomorrow, though, at like 8 a.m. as usual. Probably more Deer Isle. I think probably more Deer Isle. I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling inspired to really try to progress on the mission. We stashed our backpack. We've got a gas mask and some stuff, some charcoal. So all we got to do is get the full suit and, you know, keep our stash going. We still made progress today. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. I am going. Let's raid a rando. Let's raid a random DayZ streamer. Someone I don't know. Here, this guy's on Deer Isle, and it looks like he's at KMUC. His name is Smack. Go check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. It's free. I don't know if he's on YouTube, so YouTube, I'm just going to give you the link. He is on a more modded server. He's got like a weird, like, red AK. But enjoy watching his stream. Give him a follow. Again, I'm back tomorrow, 8 a.m. I think we're going to do more Deer Isle. I'll see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. And I'll see you. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Bye, guys.
Quack.